Yeah, that's probably good.
Welcome to the Guys Podcast.
Hey.
Well, I think this quality and the quantity. Dude, yeah. I see what you're saying. Give me that shit.
Yeah, there you go, bro. Mad Dog has a lot to say, so.
Ooh, look at that course.
Oh, 'cause I can't stand it. Hey guys.
What up?
Yo.
That's right. Biatches.
Dude, I saw
Biatches.
when I went to go get these, actually. I saw a dude from one of the fights in Crew Fit walk into the place as I was leaving. And I saw him with the jacket on and everything. I was like, oh, hey, you're from Crew Fit.
You're
And
the
then,
guy.
I told him I was from Triumph and everything, and he said, keep training, man. I want to be like, I'm way further than you in this game, motherfucker. Shut up.
Oh, like he was holding the power dynamic on
Babe,
you?
like I saw him fight, so.
Fair.
Yeah, he thinks that you're the fan.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw Zane Turner pop up on my recommended, and I messaged him. I was like, hey, congrats on your fight, bro. And then I was like, wait, who did he fight again? I went and saw, and I was like, oh, dude, it was Skylar, LOL, dude, yeah.
Dude, I thought that's why you texted it.
Well, I was like, I think the way it played out was I literally went to his profile to message him and then realized that he was the one that fought Skylar. And I was like, oh, yeah, congrats, bro. Because I don't think I was going to message him at first. And then he added me on Facebook, and then I invited him to the show today, and he said he would try to be there.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't remember half of these people.
That was the first fight.
I remember...
The guy that got hugged.
I know Skylar. Oh, okay. I don't remember his face,
Mm.
but I do remember Skylar's face because he's friends with Brent. So, speaking of which,
Dude, are we having Jacob on the pod?
Brent, what happened?
Ooh.
I tried messaging you, bro. I don't know what happened.
Man, I'm getting called out on the podcast
Yeah.
right now.
Stuart was trying to get a hold of you. Like, what's going on, bro?
Not a good look.
Yeah, I will say, as a person who's had an opponent do the exact same thing, because that's a good point. I didn't think about not even telling Stewart or nothing like that. You gotta have a little more respect for the fight community there.
I'm just curious what happened. If something crazy happened, which I did not hear about.
Something like you crash your car.
Yeah, if
or
something
your
horrible
grandma's
happened.
in the
Well, I
hospital, or
I thought he was.
The person Keaton
Your
was
grandma.
supposed to fight, he didn't communicate with anybody. He didn't show up. But the next day, he's explained
Glad
it
you
to
caught that.
everybody, and he was given a lot of leeway. So, the fight community is clearly willing to accept some extreme circumstances, but if there's something going on, you need to let somebody know. So just,
Yeah, and if I'm just misinformed, and if I'm simply just misinformed and I don't know the whole story, then fair enough.
dude, I
But-
cannot see you not knowing
I
with
agree.
Emily being his mom.
Which is why my second statement is about to be said. But that did not happen. So, and I also messaged you about it, and then you said something else. So I don't know what the hell happened, but as far as I'm concerned, you just didn't show up. So I would love to know what happened there.
Damn, that's tough.
I'm very curious. But speaking of which, yeah, we might as well talk about that, right? The fight, the fucking how many fights was it? Like 12?
we got the
Oh hell yeah, we got the flyer. I
fight
forgot.
sheet right here.
Well, this is not how many fights there actually were. Brent's not even on this page, I don't think.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
There was
14.
definitely-
There was
definitely-
13 because I know one of these didn't go through. I think,
Fair.
if I remember correctly.
Well, depending on when they printed these, because if Stuart was texting me the day of, that means he was probably in the middle of printing this.
Probably.
And he was probably wondering if he should put his name on there or not. And then he decided against it because,
Not even you knew where he was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was crazy, bro.
Dude, best fight of the night, the second before last was my favorite.
Yeah.
That dude looked Russian. What was that guy's name? Is that Skylar?
Skylar Reed.
He looks fucking Russian.
That is hilarious.
That was a
Yeah.
good fight.
Skylar Reed was a baller, bro.
Yeah, he owned that shit.
I don't-
He literally ran that town, bro.
Fair. Yeah, I don't
Walkout song.
I don't know much about him, but he fucking killed it. And dude, what about the last fight? Do we have any opinions about the last fight?
Yo, it even
Yeah, thank
so
you.
I even saw this pop up on the feed after the fight. Like it was like probably the next day, and it showed like it was like the day before.
Mm-hmm.
Stuart posting it and saying like, "Who's ready for 5 rounds?"
Damn.
What happened?
It was the one
I'm
guy,
just
right?
curious. Yeah, they're rematching on Jacob's promotion. They're rematching on Jacob's promotion for a title.
And then the other guy won, right? The guy that didn't call it won.
Tiger Banks won.
Okay,
yeah.
so who's the other guy? Who's the guy?
Ron London.
Was he under the assumption it was only 3 rounds?
I
don't
don't
think
know
so.
how.
I think-
This man has been in multiple main events.
Dude.
It looked like, because watching the realization on his face, it looked like, at least in the moment, when the 3rd round ended, he thought in that moment. I agree.
It was
It
over.
could have been. That doesn't mean when he walked into the cage he wasn't told that it was 5 rounds or assumed from the beginning. It's just that in that moment, I mean, I don't know. I've never been in the cage. Maybe it's the heat of the moment. Maybe it's because he had one too many blows to the head. But he was like, oh, he looked up and saw the ring girl walking in with round 4 on the sign, and he was like, literally watched him look at it. His face changed, and then he looked at his opponent. He was like, oh,
Because he was hugging him in the corner.
yeah. He thought it was over. And then I thought it was not going to be over. I was like, okay, round 4 girls walking in. They're telling us round 4 is about to start, but they didn't even start round 4. They're like, nope, we're just calling it.
When he was hugging him, I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? Like,
Tiger was confused too.
I was like, oh my God, how many people can hug in the ring in one night? I've never seen this so many times before. Like,
Do you remember the look on Ron's face when Tiger won?
Yeah.
He was like flabbergasted. It's like, bro, if they quit because of you, then you should lose.
That is agreeable. That part is when I agree with the decision. But he won those first 2 rounds.
dude, he
Fair.
was kind of fucking cooking.
But if he's the one
Him on
that,
his head.
Yeah, bro, that shit was crazy.
if he's the guy that said, okay, third round, I'm done. We're done with this. Like, well, it's supposed to be 5. Well, the winner is the guy that's willing to keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
the judges definitely made the right call because I think Tiger deserved to win that.
Yeah, I
just
totally
based on
agree.
the circumstances of all that confusion.
There's if it was scheduled for 5 rounds and it stops at 3 because one of the fighters doesn't want to keep going, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The only time where what you just said doesn't make sense is it was scheduled for 5 rounds. Well, just because 5 rounds are over and one of them wants to keep going.
True.
The agreement was 5 rounds.
Yes.
Whoever won those 5 rounds is the winner.
Yeah, so if
yes.
you're breaking the agreement that you
Right.
signed up
Yes,
for, then
that's-
yeah, you're
absolutely.
a loser.
And then his face was astounded. He was like, "How did I lose?" It's, dude, you're the fight stopped because of you.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
being like you can't expect that to be the outcome.
You can't win
How
the
are you-
first 2 rounds and then stop early.
It looks like you're like, I know I won and I need to stop now because I'm ahead.
Yes,
Like,
and that's not
he
how that
gassed
works.
himself.
Yeah.
He
That's
doesn't
not
wanna-
how that works.
Because if he only won the first 2 rounds, that's what Keaton's saying. That means Tiger won the 3rd round.
The 4th and the 5th.
Right.
Yeah.
Tiger had at least if the fight went on, Tiger could have won those.
He had
3
the
rounds.
momentum.
And then who wins?
right.
So yeah.
It looked like he was bitching out, legitimately.
To be honest, I don't know all the circumstances, but from the outside looking in, yes, that
Yeah,
I would agree.
I agree with that.
Yeah, it's a shame that they're not rematching for Fierce Fight.
Wait, where
Yeah.
are they fighting?
For the Jacob Netheries promotion.
In Richmond?
Yeah.
What's that
Where are they
promotion
fighting
called?
in Richmond?
765.
Martial arts or something.
I know what you're talking
Combat.
Combat.
765 Combat.
about. Is that where they're fighting? Where are they fighting?
You know they? I think it's going to be in the Expo Center.
In Richmond?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he asked me if like a while ago if I wanted to fight Sakai for a 3rd time for their title. I was like, nah, bro. I'm MMA.
So Sakai will not do MMA, I take it.
No, I've talked to him multiple times, even before the 2nd fight, about doing MMA.
And
Dude,
that's
he
still
barely
in-
kicked, bro. Why would he do MMA?
He wrestled in middle school and high school and did better in wrestling than I did in high school.
Interesting.
But still,
His
they're
wrestling and
offering-
jiu-jitsu was not up to par to mine at all.
They're offering a kickboxing title though,
Yeah.
not an MMA title either way.
Dude, also, would you legitimately fight for Jacob's promotion?
Never.
It's
Never.
it's another re.
Yeah,
Neverly.
Yeah,
Neverly.
yeah, How come?
Yeah, just personal vendettas and beefs and all that shit, man. I don't like people that say the N-word, and it's obvious that they do, bro, because the first thing that ever, like, came to notice of that type of stuff was the dude who flipped me off against Sakai. He was talking shit to them, and Jacob Nethery said, called him a monkey ass.
Mm.
And it's like, oh, like, even Jacob got in, Sakai got in, Sakai's coach Sal got in. Like, it was, like, crazy as fuck. And he was trying to be like, I was just saying that because that's what The Rock says.
So you can't stand up for your own words, is what you're saying, dude.
Correct. There's an excuse. face.
Well, maybe The Rock's allowed to say that.
He is black.
Samoan.
You know,
We got the Samoan
Fucking-
man.
he's like half.
He's Samoan, right?
He's half black, half Samoan, I think.
half
Okay,
half
okay, okay.
Bro, you guys all saw the message that Jacob sent him after Fierce Fight, right?
I think so. Yeah.
He was like,
Quote it.
he was like,
Are we gonna read it?
I don't have it word for word. Okay.
Keith said, "Yeah, I'll read it word for word." Dude, I'm gonna get secondhand high on here.
I just want to take a moment to just say Jordan.
Jordan.
Jordan, not Jordan.
Jordan.
Oh yeah, true, Jordan.
Jordan.
Yeah, I had to say Jordan this podcast.
Literally, you know.
Shout
my
out to our
brother's name is
fans.
Jordan, I can say Jordan if I want.
Dude,
Oh,
This
Jordan.
is a free
Jordan.
fucking
dude, I'm
country.
literally allowed to say Jordan as many times as I
are we
Jordan
gonna add
want.
this guy, or is that?
Joke before anyone else.
Dude, I don't. Yeah.
Jordan.
I was the one that said it, and I didn't get it. I was like, "What's happening?"
You mean what do you mean Jordan?
I thought he was making a reference to Jordan,
Jordan.
and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say Jordan because he's saying Jordan." And then I was
Dude.
like, "Oh,
Are we gonna at him, or
No.
is that too much?
he doesn't get that amount of clout. He'll see
He'll
it.
have
He'll
to come
see
in
it."
here, watch the whole
We
thing.
should go on to the post right now. Tag him. Comment the live so he can click in on it.
Dude, what if we say him the live, bro?
Dude, that would be funny.
Bro, tune in, Jordan.
That would be fucking funny.
Do you still have your hotspot on, Seth?
I think I did.
Because if you do, then I can use the Wi-Fi.
Dude? David's been
I'm
opened back up
allowed.
to the world of the internet.
That's right. That's right. I'm gonna go on to TikTok and at this dude.
And if we're not streaming, you can get on the Wi-Fi whenever, bro. We got like up to 15.
Fair.
I can't see it. I can't see what
Hey.
the stream looks like. So
So
go to my profile.
your profile.
Yeah, because that's where we're streaming at.
Sure.
Your profile.
And then hit the live.
Live. Oh, and then copy the link.
You should be able to share
Share
now.
link. Video quality.
You'd have to like send it to him directly on TikTok.
Copy link. It's right here.
Oh, nice. You
Of
just
course, it is the one that I'm
hit
not
it, pass it
smoking.
to listen, and get it again. I guess it's your weed. Never mind.
Yeah, who cares?
Bro, that's a fucking transfer fee.
Dude, you hit it for me because I'm not hitting
You get it. You get it. You get another hit as it passes. As it passes by.
It's
like a toll.
Jordan.
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 Because you have to hand it to me.
Jordan.
I've always been that way. It's nothing.
Jordan.
Like
Jordan.
Seth was saying, it's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal.
Dude, my favorite clip of the week might be me and David cussing.
Oh, dude, I
had
forgot
fun
about
with that. I had
Yes.
fun with that.
That shit was funny, dude.
Fuck you, bitch.
I don't know how, but all of these clips hit this week. Like, I mean, not to say that our clips are never like.
This guy. This guy right here. This guy. This guy be fucking up right now.
Not that our clips don't hit every time, but they were like hitting especially hard.
Which is crazy because last week was an off week.
True.
The rhythm had to be reestablished.
Yeah.
So I did not have the highest hopes for clips, but they were great.
Dude, fair. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that was the first episode back
Yeah, and
from missing.
well, I mean, the first 30 minutes, Seth's talking about divine decisions.
Yeah.
And with a lot of Jesus talk.
Yeah, you
What
guys
about
were.
Jesus?
What did you say again? What was like the ultimate reference that you made from that whole line of dialogue? Like the coin or whatever, or like God?
Oh.
Yeah, what
Was
was
that
it?
one?
Quote
I
from
think
the Bible.
so.
Quote from Jesus, as quoted in the Bible.
I forget what it was. Jesus. Literally
There was a
one of the
conflict.
comments.
There was a conflict between the Hebrews, God's people, the people who followed Jesus, and the city of Rome, the nation of Rome, the empire of Rome.
The country of Rome.
Right. The soldiers
Or
specifically. were
the continent of
ones-
Rome, I meant.
The soldiers, the Roman soldiers specifically, were the ones involved in this argument. And so there's this conflict between the Hebrews and the Roman soldiers about taxes. Christianity is saying that, you give everything to God. The Jews are like, why are we giving taxes to this king, this emperor that we don't even follow? That's not our king. Jesus is our king. God is our king. So they're posing it to Jesus. They're like, yo, Jesus, you're our leader. Go tell them. We don't have to pay taxes. Found it. Julius Caesar's not our king. That's the context. The quote is Jesus' response. He says, "Whose image is on the coin?" And it's very obvious, even if Jesus is a fictitious character made up by a human being, that either he was very carefully spoken or whoever wrote what he said was wording what he said very carefully, because it's very symbolic what he's saying. Always, every time Jesus speaks, the words, you can connect them to other things he said and why he said them.
How do you know?
For example, in the Bible it says God made us in his image.
Okay.
The word image came out of Jesus' mouth later,
How do you know?
according to the Bible. I'm
Okay.
not saying for
Okay.
sure. I'm saying a human being wrote this story.
What do you think?
I believe it's a great story.
61 comments.
It's a very interesting story.
I love the story. I don't know if it's real or not, but I love the story.
And whether Jesus Christ himself walked the earth and said this, and then I would be giving the props to him, or somebody came up with this line for this fictitious guy, whoever came up with
Fair.
this line is a genius.
Mm.
A human
My
being,
sister said
either
she was gonna be
whether it
watching.
was Jesus or some other human
Can I give
being
us a
making
view
it
if I'm
up,
just watching?
They made up something very wise. It makes a lot of sense.
Fair.
So Jesus said, "Whose image is on the coin?" The Jews and the Roman soldiers agreed it's Julius Caesar. It's the image of Julius Caesar on the coin.
Okay.
And Jesus said, "Give unto Caesar that which is Caesar's. Give unto God that which is God's." So what he's saying is, when someone's image is on something, it belongs to them. And you should give that which belongs to them. So if Caesar's image is on the coin, where do we find God's image? What do we give to God? We find God's image, as the Bible tells us, on us. So we give ourselves to God. That's the wisdom in it.
So we should give all the $1 bills back to George Washington.
If Jesus was asking, yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be like, what? He's basically saying, like,
We go put it in
who
his
gives a
fucking
fuck
grave.
about these coins? These coins are nothing. God doesn't care about money. Why are you, the Jews, concerned about money? Give yourselves to God. Money is not what's important. You're going to die, and money's going to stay here on earth, and you're supposed to go to heaven. There's not going to be money there.
And also, you'll die because you starved because
I
you
don't
didn't have
care-
any
I
money.
don't care about dollar bills.
Fair.
Dollar bills,
Dollar bills are fucking fake. It's an illusion.
It's very
True.
interesting.
But I think there's a lot of wisdom in it. Because a lot of people interpret, and we're going all the way into divine decision time.
Yes.
There's like
A
a
lot of people
bar.
interpret God as
Yeah.
just meaning all that is good.
Okay.
So if the image of all that is good is what we are made in, we are made in the image of all that is good. And we are supposed to give ourselves to that which our image is made of, then we would give ourselves to all that is good.
Okay.
That's where I take the wisdom from it.
And so you were heavy into all this religious stuff when you were in high school?
I was Christian when I was 18
Were you
and
so?
under.
Oh man. So
From
I
the
think
time
I
I
was.
was, like,
I think I was best friends
7.
with someone that was exactly like you.
As smart as
His
No,
Seth?
one, no one's exactly like me.
1-to-1.
Okay.
Was
that
he
is fair.
as
That
smart
is
as
fair.
Seth?
When it comes to the aspect of religion and devoting your life to the higher being due to, or not due to, but through religion.
Mm.
And I learned a lot from him, and we would fucking talk about this shit like all night. And because I was always just very curious. I like being very open-minded about it because
Yeah.
I don't know what to believe. I don't know anything.
Fair.
I am more on that side of things than anything. I'm very interested in hearing about the conclusions of other people. We've got, thousands of years of beliefs that human beings have based on whatever evidence they have seen that supports them believing in it. So I'm interested in all of it because I don't know the answer. I don't know what's actually true for sure. So the best I can do is to just learn as much as I can.
Fair. Yeah, I'm under the same line of thinking.
Yo, so not to go against
Barricading myself.
not to go against the Vanilla Boy because I do want confrontations.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Damn, this is directed at me. What the fuck?
Actually, it is the fucking directed at you. You fuck.
What happened?
Here we go.
Let's hear
What
it.
is up with that thumbnail picture?
Wait, what
Oh,
the?
shit.
Are you talking about?
That was dirty as
With his
fuck,
hair?
bro. That was fucked up.
Dude, I said you look like Tom McDonald. Hold on.
Tom.
No, watch. I'm pulling this up. It was one of the first photos.
God damn it.
That's you, bro. Yeah. Keaton is Tom McDonald, but with much less tattoos.
Go peep episode 19 on YouTube right now at the Vanilla Boy. Spelled with an E, not an I. And fuck Justin with an E, not an I.
If we had that image already pre-saved on like OBS or
Yeah,
where
we
you
just pull
stream
that
it,
up.
Dude,
just
I would
click
put
a button and it would pop up, and you could click a button and it would go away again.
a picture of Keaton's thumbnail next to Tom McDonald's just for everyone to see. I would love that.
Do it. Show the thumbnail of the YouTube episode.
I mean, we could
I'll just pull it up right now.
No, not right now, but like
when we
you're-
upload it.
Yeah, when you're
Yeah,
talking
I
about
could
it.
totally do
Wait,
that.
hold on.
Yes.
Well,
Or whenever we make a reel of it, whichever one.
wait, what were you talking about?
Like putting the photo up if we make a reel of it. That's what I meant.
Okay,
Yeah. But then if we did it on YouTube, we could even do that.
Let's see.
We could do the whole thing.
We have to add it to YouTube again.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're not even adding it to. It's not live on YouTube right
Dude,
now.
that's
is it?
why I feel high as fuck right now because Dave is not smoking. It's like, man,
sober
why
over
does
here.
it feel different?
I'm
like,
soby.
I feel like I'm smoking more than
Getting
usual.
that contact buzz,
So what's
but-
the other confrontation?
Yeah, you said two.
Because I'm
was
gonna
thinking that-
confront Keaton after this.
Oh shit!
I already
Am,
know.
am I complicit in the fucking the thumbnail?
Your face is hilarious.
Dude, Seth's guilty by association.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I made the
you're
fucking.
doing it.
I
yeah.
made the.
Do you know what I'm
fucking-
confronting him about? You should.
Was it about what you said?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him.
I didn't know you were doing that.
I'm gonna tell him, but I'm gonna wait.
All right. So I was thinking about this all the other night when I was coming home from the gym, while biking, of course. I feel like in a way, becoming friends with you guys. Wait, is there? Have I? Did you?
Blah 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 blah. Just
Fuck.
smoke every word that he says.
Your eyes are more squinty than his, so I'm gonna give it to him.
lit.
Dude, I'm not even high. I'm not even
On
feeling
that first cough.
Oh yeah, true.
that was a good clout right there. That was crazy.
That cough had to have got you.
But yeah, the other night I was thinking about this, and I felt like in a way, especially with the times I've been having lately with this whole shit, I feel like you guys have, along with like similar to fighting, have given me purpose, and in a way have like saved a part of my life because I've grown to become more of who I want to be within the fight game and within a personal, a media personality. You've given me a little life there. So I really love that and appreciate that.
Fair.
You don't have to call us out like that.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna confront us
Doing it,
like
man.
this,
Yeah,
bro?
man. Yeah. So fuck you guys for that.
I don't even know how to defend myself.
I appreciate that you're in this friend group because. Did it?
Dude, we're so positive that
David's
TikTok
falling
was
down
like,
it.
all right.
Dude, was it?
Is it still streaming on Twitch? That's
What
the big
fuck?
thing.
Here.
We can't send this guy to live and then.
Yeah, it'll do that on Twitch. Well, no, we're live.
On TikTok?
TikTok says it's
Okay. As long as we're still live on Twitch, that's the important part.
because we were smoking.
Oh my god, bruh. Just say it's a cigar. Fuck them.
Are you serious? That's crazy. Who reported us?
I don't know. I mean, I was on there giving likes.
Yeah, I was spamming the
Someone has to report us for that, right?
Well, I was gonna say I wonder if it's because we were liking it so much, so put it in a different algorithm bracket, and then TikTok was just like, no.
Not weed, no. Not weed, absolutely.
Damn, my grandpa was right.
I
Oh, yeah, true. I
Fuck
forgot you
it.
said that.
don't give a shit.
That's funny.
I was going ham.
Well,
Yeah.
their loss is all I'm saying. But
Fucking hell.
I appreciate that you're in this friend group because I feel like you bring out a lot of gall in everybody.
Facts.
you've given us a huge platform to work with. I mean, it's kind of dope because, like, we've talked about it a couple times. I remember telling him, I was like, man, I'm having a hard time determining whether it's like my ego in denial about the fact that we still use my shit to stream on and like put on YouTube and like all this shit, and I'm like, should it just be the guys and I'm just looking for a reason to up my shit? And they're like, well, no, it's like a platform to build off of. I feel like at a certain point we'll be able to just tell when we have a fan base, like, hey, we're gonna make a actual guys account because I'll want to stream on my own. I do that, and then they'll just all go over there. But I get a lot of opportunity to show off my music through what you're doing because you choose to include me in that. Like, I didn't really get to perform hardly at all in these like last few months, and then I get to perform at your walkouts, and then that gives me like a little life. Makes the music still feel worth it.
Yeah, you telling me that you haven't performed for as many people as you did whenever fight was whatever.
Dude,
That made me
the
feel
I'm the one,
bro.
that shit was crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember even when they turned the lights on and I was in the cage. Oh man, you can even see it when you watch the video on YouTube. Like when the lights turn on and I'm in the cage. Like I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
I
dude,
like,
it was
oh.
packed out in there, bro. It was crazy. Yeah, that shit was wild. But yeah, I mean, I just think
Dude, those fucking backstage videos came in clutch when I was making content.
true, dude. And that was like another thing. It's when I'm watching that, I'm like, damn, okay. Like I'm included in that circle of your life now. Like I'm just in your fight community. Like I know all your coaches. They know me. I know your teammates.
Bro, people fucking. It is crazy. It's just a wild fucking thing. Just being there at the fights.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
It's humbling, I guess. Humbling.
It's feels like what you're doing makes sense.
For sure.
I know whenever I'm like at shows and I see all these people that are here like ready to watch me perform, it just it's like, damn, this is. I know, like I see the smiles on everybody's faces when I'm like getting on the stage and like how everybody's excited to watch me perform. I don't know, it just feels real in that moment.
Yeah, I'm never able to really like pay attention to the crowd like that when I fight. Like, how are people when like the walkout's happening? Like even being in the crowd.
They're ecstatic.
Bro, you were right next to the booze.
The booze?
Yeah, you were right next to him.
The booze. I was like, beer?
This
Bro.
man needs an outlet right now.
Yeah.
The only booze.
Yeah. No, I mean, the booze were great. They amped me up. The booze made me cheer harder. So I loved it.
Yeah. Usually when I'm boozed up, I cheer a little harder.
Yeah. Yeah,
Getting
those
boozed
people were
up.
definitely boozed up.
Dude, in that moment, it's very like our team, fuck your team.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that shit.
When I'm walking out and this guy starts booing and I'm like, okay. I'm like, dude, are you for real right now? Like, the guy's not even out here yet, and if you're booing me, then you're here for the wrong reason.
He started booing before I even walked out.
Yeah, I felt like it was almost instantly as soon as I started singing. Like,
Wow.
as soon as I started singing, he was booing me, and I was like, oh shit, okay, so now I have a hater here.
That's crazy.
And then Connor's people hop on that wave because they're like,
Yeah.
oh, now it's cool to boo because this guy's doing it. Why can't we? And then they're all like, fuck Keaton. And then, so now it's just, we're just getting booed, bro.
Mad dog.
Yeah. And I'm like, damn, okay.
That's just gonna change real fast.
Loud the yell was after that?
But then I look at, because I know where David and all of them are sitting already.
Yeah.
So I'm like looking at them, like, see, as soon as they started booing, bro, I locked eyes with David. And I was like, like, holy shit, bro. Okay, this is for real.
Dude, I love watching Seth fucking just like the whole time holding the camera, bro. Like it's like the perfect perspective from the Griggs angle.
Yeah.
Like Seth's just fucking.
LOL.
Oh my god.
We're just a unit, bro.
Dude, should we give Seth another mic when you walk out to be like the little, like
Dude, is he gonna be holding the camera and rapping?
I need Google Glass.
Yeah.
Well, he could take it because he's vlogging.
Dude, you be Keaton's camera guy when he's walking
I'd
out.
be willing to do it.
And then me.
Well,
and then
damn
me,
it! That's how we got
and then
Seth
me-
in the background.
And then me and Seth are performing.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, so you guys need to make us, bro. I'm walking out to that feeling.
Bro, that would be sick.
Interesting.
I was talking to David. I was like, bro, what if you interviewed Keaton in the locker room? Like before the fight, or like after the fight, or whatever.
Like right before I walk out, type shit. Like I'm warming up.
So it would give David a reason to be in there. We could put you two on the camera. It would just be you and David, and you could talk like about like what's about to go on and what your mindset is and shit like that.
That's
like,
crazy. That's like
and then that
literally
would-
old school UFC shit.
and then that would give David a reason to be back there with us as well.
I'll be fucking Ariel. Or
And I feel like that'd be perfect content for you, bro.
Yeah, he brings like one of these lights, sets it up.
Yeah, we have the camera. I mean,
The whole time vlogging the warm up and shit like that.
mhm.
Dude, that would be
that'd be
sick.
content too. That'd be a lot of content.
Yes,
Yeah.
that'd be like a whole ass like 10-minute plus video on YouTube.
Yeah, that shit would be sick.
God, dude, we would have to like grind that out in a night. Like, could all four of us do that? Like a section?
Grind it out in a night. Like it needs to be posted that night. Is that what you're saying?
No.
What do you mean then?
I guess not even in a night, but throughout the night.
Yeah. That would be lit, dude. I would love to do that. What, Mad Dog Miller, what does this fight mean to you? Like fucking, I would totally do that shit. I think that would be perfect. How are you feeling right now? Like just fucking super amped.
The timing of it would be interesting. Like I don't know when.
You think it would fuck with you?
No.
No.
It's gonna be what it'll be. Like it's just so weird hearing people like fighters talk about how like they need things to be a specific way. Like even something small like that. Like I don't think I
Being
would,
interviewed.
what was in we were talking about this, I think. About doing something that would mess you up, like before fighting. I don't remember what we were talking about.
Mess me up before fighting.
Like drinking or weed.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
Coffee?
Maybe. Like before I walk out, like shit that'll, fuck with me.
Mentally?
Yeah.
Are you asking me what those are? I'm confused. What's
Okay, so yeah, you're with me. You don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember, bro.
I came and sat down late, so I don't know what we were even
Oh,
talking
you're
about.
good. Fuck.
He said fighters like to have things a very specific way, right?
Yeah, like the littlest thing could fuck with them, essentially. But I feel like that's unhealthy when it comes to like, yeah, it's gonna be what it'll be. People have to have the like most perfect fucking diet. They need to have everything aligned, or they're not gonna feel right.
Yeah, if you put yourself in a box, anytime you're outside that box, you shut down, essentially. Because if it's like every single time you fight, you have the same specific diet, cut, copy, paste, and then one time you have to break out of that, you're going to be off because it's not going to feel right because your body's not used to fighting like that.
Yeah.
Your brain's not even used to it. So I don't know if that's what you were getting at.
All right. I have something funny to say. No, you're good.
What were you gonna come at me for?
Yes.
Yeah, is that what you're about to say?
Yes.
Bro, you should have interrupted me a while ago with that.
No, I loved it. I wanted to hear what you had to say, bro. You were grateful. I'm trying to think of how I want to say this. So after last week's episode, we came back home the next night, and we were all in the kitchen. I was like, Noah. He's like, what's up? I was like, you feel like Keaton comes at you a lot? And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, do you feel like Keaton is like trying to like put you on a tightrope and see if you'll fall? He's like, what do you mean? Can you give me an example? I was like, he came at you about being gay. He came at you about there was like 2 other things that you did that night.
A1.
The A1 thing was kind of funny. I understand
Like
that.
getting in the cage.
Yes, and you were pressing him about not wanting to fight.
There was also after he had said this to me, I was thinking back and I was like, dude, he also said some shit about my hair. You were like, dude, why you you said something about why I didn't have it pushed back, and you're like, well, you got this Justin Bieber hair. And I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I don't take it that personally, to be fair, because I can see the resemblance, but
I mean, I think it was a one-time thing anyway.
right.
Because it hasn't happened since, and that was the only time that I noticed it. And even then, I don't even know what was going on. That whole week was off. So that was just something I noticed, and then I just brought it back. I was just thinking about it, and I was like, you feel like Keaton comes at you a lot? And then whenever he was like, no, I don't think that, I was like, oh, maybe I'm just reading too deep into something.
Yeah.
Think you come at me a lot?
Yeah, I think I know exactly why, too.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's hear
Because
it.
I think it is through Alyssa essentially being my fucking wife. He's like a second older brother. And, like, my older brother, bro, me and him go back. Like, that's literally, like, the only way I know how to have a relationship with an older brother.
Fair.
Which is, like...
I don't have a brother.
do I fuck with you guys a little, do you think?
Definitely.
Because
that
you
was
guys
the
feel like
point I
my
was gonna
best
make.
friends, and then, like, it's my brother. Like,
That
it's a
was
weird...
That
like,
was that was the point I was gonna make. Is
Fair.
that it doesn't seem like it's this that we all have the same kind of relationship. Like your friendship with Noah is different from your friendship with me,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a lot more from both sides. Like Noah challenges you more than I challenge you.
Fair, that's true.
I don't agree.
Really?
You've made me want to fucking, like, you have made me want to up my, like, intelligence. And, like, how I speak, especially. And
Just stupid.
Do I like call you?
Damn, you're coming at him again, bro?
Oh,
Are you
bro.
serious?
That's just how smart they are.
Wait,
The thing is, though,
do
he
I
knows how to
challenge
sing,
you on
too.
that?
So,
Oh, true.
I test Keaton.
And I'm the best chef that's ever lived.
Yeah.
Gordon Ramsay, come at me.
bro, I submitted to you,
Ramsey.
essentially, bro. I
Ramsey.
essentially submitted to you.
What do you mean?
I was like, bro, I'll roll a joint, and you can...
Dude, that's the only time Keaton's ever lost by submission.
True. Did you tap?
Dude, I didn't tap. No, I didn't tap. I went to sleep because I wasn't even thinking.
Oh,
I went to sleep.
okay.
I fucking cooked your meat, bro.
Okay,
2
right
pounds.
there, that was an arm bar.
Yeah.
You fucking broke my shit.
You
Alright.
pulled a Stewart.
So then I would...
Dude, I would say
Oh my God.
I challenge Keaton when it comes to like his trivia.
Well, yeah. Do I? I would agree. Do I challenge you? As in, do I call you out on your intelligence, or is it just that the way I talk?
Bro, you earlier when you were asking about the what minerals or
What?
my answer was like I would say carbohydrates.
Mm.
When you said what do I cut out? Which things do
Yeah.
I cut out?
I was
Macros?
genuinely curious. I asked
Yes.
what macro you cut out the most. You said carbs, and then you said rice was okay.
But I'm not gonna lie, carbohydrates is the only one I can think of.
You know the 3 macros? There's 3.
bro. Okay.
3 big ones.
Carbohydrates, electro.
Nope.
What are they?
Come on, bro. No. You're a fighter. Come on.
You can get 3 wrong answers.
When you eat a bunch of meat, what are you getting?
Oh fuck, dude! I'm too big of a Rogan fan to not know this shit.
Yeah, this is crazy. I definitely thought you would. Of a fighter who has to worry about their diet, I would totally.
Like, the meat is the carb.
Hey, I'm a fighter. All right?
I'm not gonna say you're not a fighter.
I am athletic as fuck, but I am a fighter, not an
You are
athlete.
actually a fighter. Yes.
Meat is a part of the carnivore diet. What's the carnivore diet leaving out, and what's it keeping?
Peanuts have this. Meat has this. What else has this?
Quinoa.
I know for a fact you know it. You gotta know it.
I wouldn't have known it if you wouldn't have said.
There's some in milk. There's some in.
There is some in
yogurt.
milk.
I don't know just the 3.
There's some
Granola.
in bread, but there's also carbs.
That's crazy.
I know what macro.
Fair enough.
Dude, you could supplement it with a shake.
Yeah, there's a shake.
There's a certain kind of shake you buy the powder for.
What kind of shakes do you get? A what shake?
milk.
No. Hey, come on. People drink
Protein?
Yes,
Yeah.
protein.
Oh, protein is one of them.
Yes.
Oh,
Protein,
What the fuck?
carbs, and there's one more. Atheists are all
Fat.
Yeah.
fat. Yes, fat. Yes. Those are the 3
My
biggest
mind was
macros.
going in like such more like in like specific smarter words.
Like amino acids, and is that what you mean? Like shit like that?
I was thinking of like electrohydrates and
Okay,
shit like
fair.
that.
I
Like,
would-
was
those aren't
thinking of
macros,
all
are they?
that random
not a macro.
fucking shit, dude. I don't even know.
Another
There's
macro.
3 different things your body can use for fuel to burn and produce ATP, which is like our fuel. Like we have a certain chemical we use to fuel ourselves. It's called ATP. We eat food and we can turn 3 different types of substances into that energy that is stored in ATP.
Okay.
The 3 things are carbohydrates, protein, fat.
There's a hidden macro.
There is a hidden macro, and it's hidden because our body doesn't burn it for fuel. It is literally like it's for cement to make your shit hard.
You gonna try to have him guess it, or do you just want to say
yeah,
it?
There's a 4th one. Dietary.
This one's the hardest one, but you've definitely
Supplements.
nope.
Close.
I mean,
That is a dietary something.
it's in spinach. There's a fuck ton of it in spinach and broccoli
Spinach.
and
Vegetables in general.
vegetables have a lot of it. I can't think of anything else. Peanuts have it.
Oats.
Yeah, oats have it. You tap?
First thing I thought of.
No.
Starch is a good guess.
It helps you compress your shit. That's pretty much what it does. Right?
Not starch. The thing we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First I was like,
Starch.
Oh my God.
Starch is a carbohydrate. It turns into sugar.
It's like a potato. Starch comes from
Potatoes
potatoes.
Dude, I don't know, bro.
Fiber.
I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Fiber's the 4th
Okay.
hidden. Is there more than one hidden macro? Okay. So those are the 4 main macros. One of them's hidden.
One of them's not really fuel. It's for a different purpose, but you need a significant amount of it to.
Is it true that you don't need carbs? Is that true?
Well, technically, fiber is carbs.
Fair enough.
If we could digest it, that's what the chemical is. But
Fair
it's
enough.
It's such a dense, essentially, a dense
Fair.
type of carb that it's really hard for us to digest it.
Dude, that blows my mind. I would honestly expect you to be teaching me this shit. No, I mean, I'm not even coming anywhere bad with that. I mean that genuinely. I just thought
Dude.
to be a fighter and to be able to consistently hit weight like you do, you would have to, like, measure that shit. Like how much protein you eat on a daily basis, how much carbs you eat on a daily. How do you hit your weight goal without doing that?
I think I'm just so in tune with my own body.
Fair
and
enough.
Mind.
What is it?
Manifestation.
Manifestation.
Dude, a lot of fighters talk about how like it becomes like a mind to body connection of like
believe that.
what like they just know when their fight is. That was drifting from me. You saw that? Fucking.
They know what's coming up next, and they're like,
And their body just start.
Dude, you know something that you could probably teach me a lot about is fasting.
Yeah.
I bet you know a lot about fasting, at least in your
I
own
would
body.
say so. I would
Yeah.
say so.
I've messed around with fasting, but I don't think to the extreme degrees that because you do water fasting.
Yeah.
I've never done
essentially.
that ever.
That would
No.
be the only science I even know about.
Fair. That's still a long
No,
time.
so it's like it's water loading. So like the week of the fight, like Monday or Sunday.
Ration. I don't think you fast because if you fast, that's all you have for water. You
That is the goal.
You'll eat eggs. You'll eat like peanut butter. You don't completely fast.
How long? What's the longest amount of time that you go without putting anything in your body?
So like last camp, it was. I don't think I ate dinner Friday.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Dude, maybe you should have a food log.
eggs and peanut butter are both protein
For sure.
and fat.
Yeah. The
But
peanut
not-
butter will be like.
There's carbs in
barely
peanut
a
butter.
spoon.
There's a pretty good amount.
I haven't even had.
There's like
spoonfuls
7
of peanut
grams, I
butter
think.
recently.
And
So there's a little more protein.
yeah. I think 1 more gram of
A
protein.
lot of it's the balance of macros. Like the average person's diet is going to have like 40 to 50% carbs.
Yes.
Like 15 to 20%. I'm sorry,
Fat.
30% fat, and then whatever's left is protein. Like
Fair.
there's like a range you can be in with all of them. But if you're going for changing your body, you can shift around which ones you're eating to gain or lose mass in different areas of the body. Your body's made of protein and fat. There's no part or like organ in your body that's made of carbohydrates. So your body only uses carbohydrates as fuel and as fiber. The rest of your body is made of fat and protein. So if you want to reduce the amount of fat on your body, lowering your carbs, which your body can turn into fat, or lowering your fat, and then if you want to gain fat, opposite, and then if you want to gain muscle mass, you would increase your protein intake to above your fat intake. Doesn't mean you have to stop eating carbs. You can still eat carbs to gain muscle mass, but it's going to be it's like dirty bulking. That's what David calls it.
Oh, dirty bulking. I've done that.
Your muscle is going to gain fat and protein.
I think that's what I've been doing my whole fight career, bro. Not even lying. If you look through my fucking pictures of like that's probably what I'm doing.
I was getting ready to ask. So did you not really gain weight like that after this last fight camp?
No, last week I was definitely like 149, 150.
Damn, you got to
No,
150.
yeah, because bro, you remember all that I fucking ate last time y'all came over last week? What did we eat for dinner?
I thought you didn't eat dinner with us. Did you eat with us? I thought you didn't.
It might have been the week before.
Fair.
When we were eating ice cream and shit like that.
Were you eating ice cream?
The day.
We didn't come up the week before.
No, it was
Whichever
3 weeks
week
ago.
it was when we watched The Conjuring.
Was it you put fucking Hershey's in your cereal?
All that shit,
yeah.
bro. Yeah, so that week is when I was like 150.
Dude, I want to test a trivia. All right, you're gonna have to define a word for me.
Okay.
What does hedonism mean?
Hedonism.
Hedonistic, hedonism, hedonist.
A person who is very nonchalant.
Ooh, that's a good guess. It's someone who feeds into pleasure. Someone who chases pleasure.
That is me, bro.
That's hedonism.
That is me as
well,
fuck.
you give it up like crazy when you're in fight camp.
True.
But
someone who believes pleasure is like the greatest meaning of life.
Yeah.
Really. It's like deeply they believe in taking pleasure in everything.
the more the better.
Yeah, avoiding things that don't bring pleasure.
So like lust to the max, gluttony to the max, all the sins, just eat whatever you want, fuck whoever you want, do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. That's what hedonism is. At least on the extreme extents of it.
So I can,
I definitely have a hint of that in my
Oh,
life.
same, bro. Yes.
Oh, bro, is there enough for me? Oh, yeah, there is.
Hedonism?
Damn, there's a lot when you fucking
There
start
is a
pouring it.
lot.
You want more, David?
Absolutely. I mean, if you guys want to make more,
I was about to say, yeah.
I'm not scared.
I'm not scared.
But
You scared,
feeling
bro?
a little hedonistic.
Bro, you should hop the... Oh, man.
Honestly,
Ooh.
that word has defined like the past month for me. I've been using that word a lot here recently.
Bro, that is for real.
It's a great word.
That's pretty me.
It's like it's a philosophy.
That is
it's a way of life.
so me.
Oh my god, you're so smart. Oh my god.
Dude, I didn't even know. You said human humanistic.
Hit the nut button. I'm Diclexis.
dump it down the sink.
Huh?
What you do?
Literally, yeah, probably do the sink right now. The trash is a little fool.
Fair.
Seth's got a skinny
Dude,
ass.
Has it?
You
has
should, You
anything-
should squat more. Oh, okay. It looks a little fatter.
Has anything been happening in our life the past week? Did anything happen for anybody?
Bro, I'm starting a job Monday.
Where you starting?
Jersey Mike's subs.
Oh, cool. Okay. What do you just run the front line or?
We can't say that it's not gay to be around our homies and then
Bro,
compliment my ass, bro.
we're gonna call back every single reel that we made last week. I've already said Jordad like 10 times.
Bro, fuck you.
So
Did you guys see the new Conscious Cast reels, bro? Like everybody's talking about it.
they're
Dude,
pretty good. They're
Literally.
pretty good. You say Jersey Mike's?
Yeah.
I've only been there one time.
Really?
Yeah, I've only had it one
Wow,
time.
I've only DoorDashed there one time. Like
Oh.
I was the DoorDasher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, what happened with that? Sorry. Hey, my car. You see what happened to my car?
That was, bro. It is so fucking stupid how like that just that like fucked you.
So
on
much
having a
money
car.
just vanished for me.
Like you did.
Like,
You did not do it.
bro, and then the cops were like, "Sorry about you."
We didn't even really know David then either. I was like,
Bro, we were like, was that a gunshot? Was that fireworks? Was that?
I look
No,
out
it
the
was a
window.
Fucking drunk, dude.
Dude.
David was like, "There's a car on the side."
Bro.
it was so
Isn't my car the only one that he damaged?
Yes, you're supposed to be
Bro.
the only one in
Did he hit another car?
He hit the truck across the street and it swung him into your
That
car.
white shitty one. Yes,
Dude, I bet that guy got paid. Well, technically, I did get paid, but they still tried to get me to pay the rest of my car. Not all of it, but they wanted me to pay, like, more.
That's big retarded.
Federal Credit Union is still probably calling my phone number that doesn't work.
Don't say that, bro. They're
So-
gonna find out.
That's fine. I don't.
Start hitting you up on Facebook.
Yeah.
Name to face now. Bro.
Nate,
guys.
we're getting a call from Federal Credit Union. Hey, you still owe us money.
Actually, you owe us more because it's been so long.
Dude, and I was
Oh, dude,
Ubering
you
like
guys want the
crazy.
creamer?
Oh, yeah.
I was just going to wait till the coffee was done.
Hey, Alyssa, you want to do me a favor? Do you want to get the vanilla creamer for me?
She said, no.
But
no,
you're,
I
but
don't.
we're live right now, so you're kind of
Said no,
getting
but she's
pressured.
getting up anyway.
Fair.
That's the story of
doesn't
her.
want to,
That's
but
the
she's
story
doing
of her life. Is like saying no, just to be cute, just to be cute.
Honestly, understandable. I do the same thing sometimes.
Look at that little cheeky smile. That was a little Alyssa right there. Guys, if you didn't know, I had the cutest girlfriend and the cats ever.
Aw. And the cats.
It's not cat, bro. Abaddon is ugly compared to my gray
That is
kitty cats.
that is crazy, bro. That's
Not that someone, their kid is ugly.
that's
cheeky smile.
dude, yeah.
Shut up, man.
It's because he knows it's not true.
Well, Abaddon is definitely gorgeous.
Abaddon, hands down, cutest cat I've ever had in my entire life.
Look at that fucker.
Yeah, hey, you're saying that like he's not still a kitten. Abaddon looked like that at one point. In fact, she was smaller and cuter because she was the
Luna's
runt.
not cuter than her.
It's sexy.
Luna is.
Luna is not cuter.
All right, fair enough.
Luna's pretty cute.
You're telling me if you were a cat, you would
feel
fuck
so
Abaddon, Seth. Seth, which one would you rather fuck, Abaddon or Luna?
Oh my fucking god!
I have a connection with that.
Is it your god or just the god of Caesar?
I don't want to admit any of this.
I've already been counting. Oh my god.
I have a whole Wicca page about it.
Dude, Seth's about to get cat-straighted.
So look, Luna. Okay, Luna's got
Yeah.
3/4 of an inch long hair. Yeah.
That was just an
I
ashtray.
didn't even give any.
No,
Honestly,
only one end.
Oh,
The other end
fair.
was sticking up.
Fair.
If it's purely on looks, I think Luna's the prettiest. But that's
Damn.
she's got a superiority. To
I know
her.
more about Abaddon's personality, so I'm more biased. But I like Abaddon more because I know what I'm looking at. With Luna, I have no idea. I don't know very much about Luna.
She loves to give kisses.
Yeah, but I bet Abaddon's personality is way more intricate than
I do
Luna's.
love Abaddon's
Luna's a
personality.
sweetie. She just needs
True.
her nails clipped.
Facts.
Nah, bro. That's what makes her.
No, I'm good.
I'll take it.
You gotta do it. You gotta clip him.
Dude, I'm telling you
Look
what.
at her grabbing him right
You
now.
You
know
know
I
what?
know, I
think
saw her
Paris
doing
is
that.
underrated.
It'll help you.
I think Paris is underrated.
I never see her.
I help Noah
Bro,
clip
'cause she's-
Abaddons all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Her
All the
personality
time. Like once
is
every few
so self-developed.
True.
You said what?
Oh.
months. Me and Noah, I help Noah clip Abaddon's
Toes.
nails. Pete's.
Toes.
Cuts a whole feet off.
How you feel about it?
Yes.
I hang them on the wall.
I bet that's the
And then she
same.
grows
I
them
bet.
Yeah, they grow back.
Abaddon's the same content because she's a tabby, right?
No, she's a Bengal.
I thought she was a tabby. Damn.
That's why she's so noisy.
Cat breeds.
Bro, so
Yeah.
when you clip Abaddon's toe or fingernails or claws, or whatever,
Toenails. Claws, yeah.
is it the same feeling I get when I give Alyssa foot rubs with lotion?
Well, Seth never really touches her feet.
Why not?
I just
I'm-
You
like.
don't have to lie.
I just like. I just like grab the back of her neck and pull her hair a little.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then I grab her feet.
Dude, I'm not good at
he
doing
grabs
that.
her ponytail.
I'm not good at holding the. It feels so weird. I don't
What,
like it.
on
You don't
cats?
have to be
or,
rough.
or my sister?
Oh.
I feel great when I do it to your sister.
All right, fair.
What I said did not refer to that. You don't have to be rough, you know.
Yeah.
You're just like
True.
kind of
I'm either 100 or 0, bro.
Dude, they really,
It's just it sucks.
they genuinely will just kind of like,
Yeah, it's relaxing for
yeah,
them.
that's how the mom carries the babies around.
See, that's what Alyssa says. I don't. It does not
feels
change
very
my
secure for
my
them.
my hand on
It-
how I feel.
It really
Shadow.
is.
Unless it's
Integration
another
can also-
human
Is it-
being that's like 5'5",
All right, look.
Oh my
that is balding at 32.
Spell with,
All right, Keith, check
That's not
this
where
out.
I thought we were going
Keith,
with this.
check
spell
this
with
out.
an E.
Here's the back of the neck. And you grab the back of the neck in your hand.
Okay,
And
okay.
then her legs are right here. You can
Right.
go either above the legs and hold her right,
Right
here, or you can go up under the legs and like hold her like this.
Like
And kind of pull. Yeah, I could demonstrate. Hold on, I'm gonna demonstrate on camera.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
talking into my mug.
Which one are you gonna choose?
Oh, Seth's live action conscious
Yo, I
cast.
ain't gonna lie. Earlier, like
Look
you
at
could-
this.
There we go.
She said, "Okay, what's going on?"
There's a collar.
Yeah, I'm good at
Collar,
that.
So just be careful with that. But
The bow tie.
tuck up under the
Can we,
foot and grab her
Alyssa? Can you confirm that the camera is in good spot for this?
here on the chest. We got the
We have an
on top
instructional
of our
video.
thumb and our pinky, so she can't really use her front legs.
It's work. It's
And
not.
then you just gently grab the back of her neck and just not a pinch. You don't want to squeeze. You're just pulling a little. She's just gonna be very almost helpless, but it's gonna stress her out. It's just-
Dude, they will. it's like it's not even that
She said, okay.
it literally immobilizes them because they can react while you're holding their neck,
Okay.
but they'll genuinely like just kind of
Chill.
limp
like a
for a
kangaroo
minute.
in the pouch.
Yeah, literally. If they were babies and they really didn't like, because the thing about Abaddon is how often she has to be in that position is far and few between. So, like when Seth is like holding her like that, she already knows what's coming because it's happened so many times.
You bathe her a lot?
No.
You want to give her a
Me
treat
either.
after too. Like if you
Yeah.
clip her nails, you would give her a treat right after.
Yeah, it makes them. It teaches them that it's a good experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're rewarding them.
Or at least that they'll get something at the end.
Dude,
Right.
if you poke, like, if you stick your lips out at your cat, will she lean in and like let you kiss her? All of my
No,
cats do that.
but my cat
Mine are trained.
will
That was-
play fetch.
They do that with the ball only and the.
She
laser,
plays with
obviously.
There's a word
trash.
for
She
that.
plays
It's,
with mice.
In the English language, there's a word for when you poke a cat's nose with your nose.
Eskimo
An
kissing.
official word in the English language.
Is it?
What is it, David?
No,
What
I
is
thought
it,
you said
David?
that.
No, hold
Tell
on.
me.
I said that it was only in college dictionaries. Yeah,
okay.
that's it. It's
Well, the fact that it's even there,
College
It's-
dictionary. What's the difference?
like the Oxford Dictionary is from Oxford, England, the Oxford College in England, for example.
what would be the biggest difference between only college dictionaries? Is there like a bias or an agenda if it's only college dictionaries? It's not like as official, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. It doesn't seem as all-encompassing. It's just what a specific educational institution is acknowledging as the lexicon of English.
And it might count your hand and your head, but the word is boop. To boop.
Boop.
Yeah, boop your animal.
But these college dictionaries don't include the fact that boop is also an onomatopoeia for that tone that happens after the voicemail lady's talking.
Like it doesn't say onomatopoeia in parentheses under it.
No, I don't.
It's just like the
Does it? What does it say?
on
does
the
it-
boop?
Yeah, does it say verb or noun?
I'll
or?
find out right
To
now.
poke an animal.
It's probably a verb.
With your nose. To poke an animal's nose with your nose.
Define boop.
What if it's like my lips?
Boop has multiple
On their
definitions,
lips.
including a gentle touch or hit, a low-pitched sound,
Oh,
and
a boop.
and a rare lung disease.
Like
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Okay,
a
interesting.
rare lung disease boop. Oh, it'll tell you right here. Cryptogenic organizing pneumonia.
Who the fuck calls this boop?
COP.
Bronchiolitis obliterans with organizing pneumonia. Boop. That's fucking stupid.
Okay, it's an abbreviation.
Dude, the word blam. The word blam. Word. Did not know
That
that.
sounds like a band name
It
from
does-
like the 70s.
It doesn't sound like a word.
Wham!
Blam is a word. B-L-A-M.
That's like literally like the
What?
punch
Yes,
things that come
yes.
off in the old Batman and shit.
I'm gonna say define
You shouldn't
blam.
have put the creamer away.
Did he?
Who's did he?
Used to represent a
No,
loud,
did he?
sharp sound as of a gunshot or explosion. Blam.
Bro, I meant to say this the other day, or yeah, I did mean to send this in the group chat. A couple dudes at my gym have like said "No Diddy" to me.
Nice. Did he?
Yeah, like post the "No Diddy" clip. Like it was within the same week, and yeah, that shit's funny.
Jeez.
You got it.
Oi!
Whole pot. That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Just not on the microphones.
Yeah, that's the last place I want to spill this shit.
Bless you,
You like that?
David. Seth, you guys need to train with Stuart.
Train with him?
Yeah, you guys need to be trained under Stuart,
Oh,
and
like
then
work out with him.
like train under him and fight
Does he
kickboxing.
teach Tai Chi?
You guys would be really good at arm bars.
Probably 9-0.
I don't know if he teaches Tai Chi, but I'm saying like kickboxing.
Dude, I'm fascinated
And then
by-
Noah can walk all you guys out.
Yeah, you can perform 3 times in one night if we all get on the same card.
That would be crazy.
Dude, if he's doing kickboxing and MMA in the same night, yeah.
Dude, I am
He
fascinated.
literally did that last time.
Dude, I
so-
bet he would. If it was like, okay, all three of you are like trying to get on the card, I guarantee you Stuart would be like, oh yeah, we
Oh,
could
the
do
guys,
kickboxing.
Dude, he would love that shit.
Dude, I am genuinely
each other.
Dude, he would
Yeah.
matchmake you guys, and like you could literally get sparring in with me every
That's
week.
what I was gonna say. I would love to spar. I think
yeah,
that would be fun.
because I needed. Yeah.
Dude, I'll use that now as long as it wasn't in the ashtray.
Like after we started already.
I mean,
no,
you
no,
know,
no.
you
It's
know what
protected.
side doesn't have ashtray on it, right?
I know that this side was wetter.
Okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll use it whenever you're done.
Ashes won't kill you.
They might.
Well, what class would you?
I
What,
ate-
how much do you weigh right now?
Me right now? Well, I haven't actually weighed myself in a minute, but approximately 170 to 175.
Dude, you and David are kind of the
You
same
could
weight
kickbox
class.
at like 165. Would you be down?
I mean, I could probably cut down to 155 if I really wanted to.
Oh fuck
You
yeah,
be
that would be
you
sick.
would be lean looking.
Yeah, that would be
sick.
crazy.
Sure, yeah, but I'm not at all lean looking right now.
Fair.
But after a week or after like 4 weeks of consistent like kickboxing, like at least 4 days a week, I would say that. Here, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
I'll put all of it in my, if you want. Yeah, I got you. It's like a straw.
Dude, I don't even
4
fucking
weeks of
remember, bro.
kickboxing.
That, bro. Yeah, after 4 weeks of that,
I weigh 130.
you would probably get down to like 165 naturally,
Yeah.
maybe.
I mean, I went to the gym, but I was also like eating and bulk, like eating in a way to try to bulk.
Oh.
So I didn't lose weight from working out. I was trying to gain weight from it.
Dude, when I went to the doctor last, I was 132.
Damn. You and David could fight.
That'd be fun.
True.
Oh my god,
Are you
bro.
Gonna, are you gonna go up to 165?
Would you do that,
Bro.
Noah?
I would.
This is
Consider
what
it,
is
I
going to
guess.
happen
I would do
right
that
fucking
shit.
now. We're going to do a guys fucking tournament of kickboxing. Me and Seth in the first round, you and Noah in the first round. And then the winner fights the winner, and then the guys belt.
How is this gonna work with Seth's weight versus our weight?
Well, that's just the
'Cause, yeah, he
thing.
knows that I'm gonna win.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
Me?
Because that was kind of
He
my point,
said
because
that
I know
shit.
I'm going to win,
Oh,
so
okay,
it's
okay.
going to be a little more fair with the weight.
I don't know, bro. He's like 35 pounds on you, bro. I don't know. I mean,
Especially with-
I'm just saying.
This is
I could come
kickboxing.
down 10. He could
This
come
is
up 10.
yeah. Okay, so I would be down to meet weight, and then whenever. Oh, but it's the same night. That's what I was trying to do. Is the
Just
same
lose 10
night.
pounds that same day.
Nah, same night for debuts is kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do that to you. So I guess yeah. So we could do like a week. We
Fair.
could do like a week by week, and then I'll meet Seth, and then if I win, then I will meet you guys.
I
But if
would-
Seth wins, then like you just kind of you gotta
Oh,
you
dude.
know yeah.
I would have to rely on my agility completely.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I would have.
I will say it's just kickboxing, so it's not like he's gonna be able to grab you and slam you and then stay on top of you.
Fair. Honestly, that's my biggest fear with MMA is going to the ground. Because I feel, and this is probably placebo, and this is probably not real because I've never been in an actual fight. But on my feet, I feel like I'm at least capable. I feel like I can maneuver. I feel like I'm good at that. But yeah, if we go to the ground, I have no idea how to wrestle. I don't know.
Yeah, groundwork is tricky because like it's just like I've been doing it since like my body was like little stages.
I've never wrestled.
So it's like it's so natural to me.
Fair.
To where I don't even know how to.
I'd be down to learn how it works, but this is the thing that sucks about our living situations right now. Like the fact that the thing with your car happened, the fact that we're an hour and a half away from one another. We don't even have enough money to pay for a gym membership right now.
Yeah.
So I've literally just been doing push-ups at the house and like my little movement meditation thing. But other than that, bro, I'm not doing anything.
So then you guys have to.
Have to?
Have to. Yeah, I don't know what you guys be talking about, but yeah, I'm saying you have to.
Okay, what do we have to do? That's right. He doesn't even know. He just wanted to say we had to do something.
You guys have to move to Indy.
Dude, honestly, I would not be completely against that.
Train to Triumph. You guys need to move to whatever fucking state me and Alyssa are moving to.
I mean, if we have the
whenever she
money,
graduates.
if we have a surplus of money,
You don't need the fucking money, bro.
Well,
You
I'm
think I have
saying-
money?
Well, honestly, I didn't have to say anything. That sound said everything that I was even implying at.
Even his
But-
was like towards
the direction. I mean, this is your call, not mine. But I mean, we did say Nashville, bro. I know Nashville's probably not the spot for a fighter, but Nashville, I'm still very interested, at least for what we're trying to do.
Yeah, fuck Nashville.
Where are you trying to go?
No, I don't know about. Now that Trump won, the fucking Mexican people aren't gonna fucking be invading the Colorado apartments anymore. So
So
fuck yeah, don't have to worry about moving to Texas.
All right, this is on them. All right.
What are you gonna say?
I knew he would have something to say.
What are you gonna say?
I was just
Anti-Trumper.
gonna- I was just gonna say. All I was gonna say.
Is that what you just said?
I love it.
The
I'm not even a fucking Trump
the-
supporter.
The views expressed herein do not necessarily represent.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I just don't hate Mexicans. That's all. That's all.
No, I love Mexicans. But the illegal, any illegal, I don't even know if they are Mexicans. That was a bit racist of me. They could be Venezuelan. They could be fucking
Mexican?
Canadian?
El
They're
Salvadorian.
definitely not Canadian. Do any Canadians look like that?
Canadian.
Can Canadians?
Canadians. I'm
I
pretty sure it was Mexicans though.
Can Canadians even be illegal?
don't know.
Dude, they're white, so probably not.
They're French.
Yeah.
They would get away with it at least.
Actually, even if they were Mexican, but born in Canada and had a Canadian citizenship, it wouldn't matter. They'd still never be able to be illegal here because
True.
Canadian
True.
citizens can't be
Yeah.
illegal in
Yeah.
the United States.
Canadian citizens cannot be illegal in the United States.
Cannot.
Is that like a trust thing? Do we trust Canada more?
Yes.
Okay,
Because there's
okay,
not
okay.
cartels running.
We don't hate Canadians.
Hate is a yeah. I hear you. I hear
I don't.
you.
It's not that, bro.
I mean, I'm not saying I hate
They
them.
don't have cartels running Canada. Like the cartel is bigger than the government in Mexico.
Crime happens in Canada.
Do you
I don't
understand
know
what I'm
enough
saying
about
to
this
you?
topic.
The cartel in Mexico is bigger and more powerful than the government.
I think what Seth is trying to say is that there's still crime in Canada. So
There's crime everywhere.
exactly.
Right,
So it's
why is
either
one
the
border
borders are
and one's
closed.
open?
All right, so let me. So okay, so
I'm out of this.
you're running a business, right? You have a
Yeah.
business. There's
Right, because America is a business. I agree.
Thank you.
I agree.
Thank you.
That's why Trump won.
Yep.
And then there's another like fucking. There's another business
going shirtless.
that's like doing the same shit as you are, same type of everything. It's just like competition.
Yeah.
I've just been down in coffee, so I'm.
And then there's another business that's like competition.
Mhm.
Would you work with
Well, if you're cold, you're fine.
a business that would help you out and help you dominate, honestly, and they don't even know that they're helping you dominate like that, and then let this other business that would. You get what I'm fucking trying to say.
So you're saying would I take advantage of them? And if I was a shitty person, yeah, probably.
I mean, it's not shitty.
If I'm leaving them out of it,
the
and
goal
if,
in making a business is to make the most money you can, and then
maybe
through-
that's the goal in their business, but not in my business, because I want to make sure that everybody's making money around me.
okay.
Not
But if you
just
have a business, what's the goal of having a business?
to
because-
make money.
But what? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. So
But what I'm saying is, I don't have to step on people to get that.
I don't think we're stepping on Canada though.
But what I'm saying is your point. What you were saying is use them and not let them know essentially what's going on. And I'm saying that sounds like bad business to me, because eventually down the line they'll find out and then they'll be pissed, and then that's a damage to your reputation. When I could have just told them up front, shared the profit with them, and then maybe we make even more profit than I would have by myself.
I think Canada already knows that, but we have such a strong military that they can't do shit. And they
Nobody
know
can
that.
do shit because we have such a strong military. Like,
And the thing about
Mexicans can get here illegally and and steal our jobs.
Drew,
dude, I don't get that because like, who the fuck else is gonna work in all these restaurants?
bro, exactly. The people that are
Dude,
complaining
IHOP?
about that.
Okay, here's my
I
thing.
don't know about your IHOP.
Here's my thing.
But mine was riddled.
My IHOP and my Lincoln Squares,
If
and there's
the-
There's a lot of that
And Max.
around here in Indiana. Like, how the fuck do they go from Mexico to Indiana illegally? I do not fathom it. There's so many of them in Indiana.
I actually had to learn a lot about Spanish because the kitchen at most of the jobs I worked at in Columbus they couldn't speak English.
You know
yes,
they're
there's
illegal.
multiple. Yeah.
Wait,
So what?
I know your opinion on that.
You know they're illegal.
Do you know just because they only speak Spanish? That
And they're
are
also in
definitely
Indiana
illegal?
that they're
I don't know
illegal.
if they're legal.
I know because that's what
It's a
it
context
is. That's
clue,
what
I
they told
guess.
me. That's what I've heard.
Who told you? Oh, the people that are illegal?
The people that are illegal, like, I mean,
Oh, they're telling you, like, yeah, I'm illegally here.
yeah.
Ah.
Like, so I've heard that in the first location,
Yeah, we
like,
got 'em.
there was a couple.
Got him. I'm telling Trump.
Fuck.
All right, let's bring in ICE.
Yeah.
Dude. I think there are a couple listening vans around here from the police.
Yeah, they're probably trying to catch you because you're the dog.
I will say.
Nah, not me, but they're listening to everyone, and then they
Mm.
just heard that. They're like, "Yo, we need to track down these Lincoln
Yeah,
Square."
they're gonna figure out where they're
Mad
at.
Dog ruins Lincoln Square LLC.
I don't know if the ones that I worked with were illegal, but now that you say something, they were staying in the back quite a bit.
Yeah, like they don't want to be seen.
And then there was other people that spoke English, and maybe that's why, but they would show their face more to the customers and
Right.
I think that's why the illegal ones never care to learn English, is because they're like, I don't need to.
There's too much heat.
Exactly,
If
like
they-
I don't
yeah.
need to.
Yeah, they're accepting a lot of heat. by
When in
trying-
reality, it would kill the stereotype
It's true.
because
Actually,
they
fair,
would have
yeah.
to hide behind that.
That's the thing with everything, though. If everyone really just banded together
Mhm.
and did everything
Mm-hmm.
the way that
Well,
everyone wants them to,
If I lived in Mexico personally, and then there was a cartel that was more powerful than my government,
you'd want to leave.
I'd want to leave.
Of course. But that's the thing about doing it right and doing it wrong, is that unfortunately with the process that you're given, you have to wait. And people don't want to wait. There are people that sign up.
They
to-
do
My
not
family's
make it
life
easy.
is at stake. I'm leaving. I don't give a fuck about what the government says.
And,
Hey, I don't blame you. I
dude,
don't blame-
American
there's a
government
risk
does
you have to
not make
take.
it easy to get in.
that
They-
is unfortunately
like,
the truth.
okay, let's say they just found
But
out
they'll
and they're
just
like,
let Canadians in.
right, and they're like, fuck this. So they leave, and then they get there, and they're like, yeah, well, if you want to get in, you're going to have to go back to your home, submit this form,
Yeah.
wait a month and a half or
Uh-huh.
however fucking long it takes.
I think about it as like traffic.
Fair?
There's like, when there's a lane
Has to be
that
some
cuts
kind of
off,
regulation.
Yes. Like if everyone just didn't, if everyone stopped going into this fucking lane, even though they know it ends just to get closer, and everyone stayed in this lane because, I mean, granted, there's some people that don't know, but the traffic scenarios specifically sometimes. But if everyone just fucking, maybe if everyone stopped, and these are just my recent fucking gatherings because I never even fucking cared about any of this shit. But
Like,
I feel like if everyone stopped trying to cross that and to where the country didn't even have to worry about it, and they just focused on the way the people that on the thing that is allowing them to legally get in instead of having to worry about both, then it might go a little easier. But that's just never gonna happen.
I mean,
okay, so there's 3 businesses,
Right.
right? And we're one of these businesses.
Right.
And the employees of the business that we don't like or we don't agree with them because they're the cartel. They have shady business practices, and there's employees coming over and they're like, "Yo, I don't know the best way to do things because I was trained by the assholes, but I don't like them. I'm trying to get away from them. Can I join your business? Can we work together even though I'm not with them. I know I look like them. I know I talk like them, but I'm not with them. I'm trying to be with me and my family somewhere safe and do
Bro.
a good job. And they do a good job.
yeah. I just had a crazy thought. Keep going.
They're peaceful, fun-living people. They're just human beings, you know. Like they're not trying to come here to hurt us.
Mhm.
If anything, they help us a lot. And even if they're illegal,
You're talking about the shady business?
the people who are leaving the shady
The employees
business,
of the shady business are going
the
over to
citizens
the
of Mexico.
Got you.
are leaving Mexico.
Yeah, it's like we don't want to equate the people of Mexico to the cartel, and the people that are here illegally are not the cartel. They're the people trying to escape the cartel. And sometimes we got to close one of the lanes on the highway so we can fix it. And in the meantime, everybody's got to go get in the other lanes, or they're gonna get hurt because they're driving in a dangerous lane. We want to let these people get over into our lane, and sometimes we just gotta let the highway slow down, close off a lane, fix that lane.
But then when the lane gets closed down, it never opens back up for a long time. So then people start driving off the road and going in.
True.
The other thing I was thinking about, so this goes back to the conversation we were having last week, where it was like, okay, how deep does the illusion go? Because I'm like, okay, let's think about it. If the illegal Mexicans that are getting all these jobs are getting paid less an hour, then they would have to pay any normal American worker that would want that same position. If they're getting
Also
paid
true
less
point.
than that, and there's more abundance of them, and they want to do the work for less money because they just want money,
Yeah.
then would it not make sense for the government, who benefits from that by all of the capitalism running down there, where they don't have to really pay the people that are paying the people because they don't have to pay the people very much? And then it's like, yeah, we're trying to stop this to get people riled up about it, but it just never stops.
Yeah.
Is it really trying to stop?
I think a lot of it is propaganda. I think it's a device
Yeah.
used to get us to focus on a problem that's not real.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a real problem, but
Is it affecting you?
no, exactly. It's not affecting.
Is it a real
I think it's a real
Not within my
phenomenon.
life. It's a real problem for the people at the top that aren't making the money from all these illegal workers.
that aren't making money?
Well, they're making money, but they're not making money from these specific illegal people that are working under the table.
Oh, like they're not paying their taxes.
All that shit, yeah.
There are studies that show
Which,
that.
like, they're working for the company, and that's supposed to earn the company money.
And they're paying them $7 an hour.
So then the company has to pay less tax.
Yes, correct. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I was like, damn, is my point wrong? But it's not.
They typically
I was right.
Here's where there's a real problem. A lot of illegal immigrants steal the identity of either dead American citizens
Oh,
or
shit.
Ones that moved.
currently alive American citizens in
Yeah.
order to be able to file for their taxes, and then they'll pay their taxes through someone else's
Interesting,
identity.
bro.
But that's wrong and bad, and that is a problem, and that's hurting people. That could affect any of us if our social security number got out there.
True.
An illegal immigrant has a vested interest in trying to get a social security number to use for themselves, and they can't get one unless, I mean, essentially they wouldn't even ever get a social security number. They would get a number that serves as their identification number as an immigrant.
Yeah.
In order to get that, they have to go through the legal process, which is expensive and it is time consuming. And if they want to escape a life of horrible conditions,
Oppression.
and get here and start working so they can start making money, so they can start paying to get here legally, then they have to start working. But we don't make an option where they can work first, other than using a work visa. That is the way most illegal immigrants even get here, because they'll start being on a work visa, come here legally, expire their work visa, and they never refile.
Yeah.
And then they're just here illegally.
Yeah.
So
I don't know very much about this topic at all. It's kind of why I've been sitting out.
we need work visas to be continued to be filed. That is a problem.
Yeah, that's a true point.
Keaton, what is your favorite thing about Trump? What is your least favorite thing about Trump?
I would say that he's doing shit his own way. Like in terms of presidency.
How so?
It's his energy as a leader.
Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it.
That is
The energy he has as a leader, yes, bro.
Came out of his mouth. I was like,
That
like
is-
an exclamation.
that is one of the most convincing things about Trump
Fair.
for the average person, is the way he speaks in a world where we're not allowed to speak certain ways. And a lot of
Not
people-
allowed.
Yes. There's real consequences to speaking the wrong way. And limiting free speech is never good. I never agree with it. Even if I disagree with what someone's saying, I would always agree with them being allowed to say it.
Right.
So
I
that's
agree.
that's one of the biggest things I appreciate about Trump, is he's a living example of free speech.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
times he says shit I don't like, but I agree with him being allowed to
Like
say it.
what though?
I mean,
He's cool. He's tongue in cheek. He
Okay, like so just some like smart ass shit.
the way
that he'll
he
say?
talks
Yes.
about Mexicans, there's things he said about Mexicans and about the situation with Mexicans. That's one example. Another example is him wanting to ban Muslims from traveling to this country, from peaceful Muslim countries.
Mhm.
Like, it's unconstitutional. He's not even allowed to do that. But also, I don't agree with the premise behind that.
Fair.
Him even saying that, I disagree with. But him being allowed to say it, I do agree with.
Right,
Fair.
because and then it pulls the question of like, dude, he had the choice whether to say something like that or not, and he's just saying it to get all these people that don't think for themselves riled up about it. So they're like, yeah, fuck the Muslims. I'm gonna vote for Trump. And then it's like, okay, but he was never gonna do that.
But it's not his fault on how people perceive his message.
But he knows what he's doing.
He specifically
Trump knows-
denounces everyone brown. And then he's in support of everyone not brown.
See, that's the shit I don't pay attention to. And I guess that's like the answers to your least favorite question thing is because all I fucking know and care about is that he's a good president and that he's going to run the country well enough to where my life and the people around me's life is beneficial, whether they like to admit it or not. And that's not towards you guys. That's mainly towards like people I know that would agree with Kamala. Like my sister.
Yeah, I'm not sitting here trying
Like
to
the younger
it might sound
generation.
like I would be head over heels for Kamala. I want it to be clear that is not.
Of course. Yeah, exactly. Like,
I agree with Kamala saying what she says.
Mhm.
She's allowed to say what she says. I don't agree with everything she says, though.
I don't know, bro. She's pretty crazy, man. She's pretty crazy.
She's,
Do you think her and Biden are the worst pair of president vice
They-
presidents in American history?
they are Democratic Party puppet energy.
Yeah.
Big fucking time.
They toe the line.
That is the only reason Kamala got as far as she did is because
She's willing to do whatever she's told.
she's a what they
Imagine that.
No, she's what they call a fucking, which is what I recently learned like a few nights ago, a DEI candidate, which is funny enough, like spells out didn't earn it, but it actually means like some specific ass political terms that I don't fucking know.
DEI, I'll look it up.
Yes, look it up.
She served as vice president for 4 years.
But do you know that when Biden announced who his vice president was, he said, "My vice president is a black female."
And that's the other side. We don't have a candidate who isn't inflating the relevance of skin color.
Mhm.
We have one candidate who denounces all brown people, and we have another candidate who is glorifying brown people. And the reality of the world is that
It's just skin.
Actually, most people are brown, first of all, and second of all, it doesn't even matter.
That's what I was telling Alyssa earlier is like people from Africa and like the reason why black people are black is because their skin was developed to handle the sun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whereas white people was like they evolved up into the northern
They
areas
evolved
of
up,
life.
like as in better or superior?
Further from the equator.
Further from the equator, motherfucker. They evolved north into the northern regions.
Is that E-word? Equator.
I didn't even
And
do that earlier.
the melatonin in our skins fucking went away and
Yeah, because we
evolved
didn't
to
need
handle
it.
the cold in the winter.
Yeah.
The lack of sunlight.
Correct. Well, I mean sunlight.
God, my fucking ancestors did me dirty with that shit, bro. I
Yeah.
would rather be closer to the sun and like have more sun.
We rely
You
on
want to
the
be
sun.
so you'd rather be a black person.
I mean,
you,
if that
you don't like being who you could,
if
you
that
could,
me listen, let me
you
say
could
this.
identify as a black person.
I could identify as a
That
black person. However,
is-
That is what? Are you gonna say it's not
that is
true?
Absolute horseshit.
what I'm saying is if I was born in a place where I was consistently more in the sun, that would probably be better for my mental state.
Nutritionally beneficial.
I would love to get more sun. I hate how much sun I don't get here. It makes me depressed.
Like as a fighter, I like it, dude. Like when it rains and I'm fucking running. I like
Oh, I feel like that's a little bit different.
it. Yeah, dude.
Hey, I found out what DEI is.
Ooh.
DEI stands for diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Yes.
When someone refers to being a DEI hire, is what she said she
Oh,
was.
gay. Yeah.
They usually mean that they were hired as part of an initiative to promote a more diverse, equitable, and inclusive workplace.
So not even that.
Action.
Not
It is
even
so
that
funny
she
how that
was
spells out didn't earn
the
it, though.
best candidate. She was.
She
just,
wasn't, bro. She's fucking.
She was just the thing that was gonna bring more diversity.
And here's the thing: we hear the voices of people of color saying, "We don't want that. I don't want to get hired because
Right.
it fulfills your affirmative action quota. I want to be hired because you see me as a good candidate." That's racist to hire someone because of that. So why is the Democratic Party pretending to be the not racist party but pushing a racist agenda?
Right? Yes.
Because-
I do not understand it.
Dude, it's the Dem Public Party, bro.
They are.
It's the Democrats.
They're inflating the importance of skin color with their platform.
Yeah.
They're pretending to be on the side that's good because they're vying for minorities.
They were the ones
reality-
profiting off of Black Lives Matter.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They're just picking a side that they're trying to group people together to win an election. That's what they want to do.
I have something interesting to read. I was asking. Yeah, please. I'd rather do this. I was talking to ChatGPT. Do you guys know anything about the Best Picture category at the Oscars?
Oh,
The best picture category.
Like who had the best film?
The Best Picture, is that what that means?
best film, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The Academy's
Makes sense.
diversity and inclusion standards, which apply to films submitted to the Best Picture category, are designed to promote representation and inclusion in several areas. Here is an overview of the 4 main standards, with a film needing to meet at least 2 of them to qualify. The first one is on-screen representation, themes, and narratives. Lead or significant supporting actors. At least one lead or significant supporting character must be from an underrepresented racial or ethnic group. Asian, Hispanic, Latino, Black, African American, Native American.
This isn't real.
It's insulting.
At least 30% of the general ensemble cast must be from underrepresented groups, including women, racial ethnic minorities, LGBTQ counts, and people with disabilities. Main storyline or subject matter, the main story theme or narrative should center on an underrepresented group.
It should center on it. So it can't be a movie that's not about that.
That's just the first list of standards. Creative letters. The first list. Yeah, there's. I think there's 4.
That was subcategories of the first category.
They have to hit at least 2 of these. If they don't hit 2 of these, they cannot qualify for Best Picture.
They only need to hit 2 of them.
They need to hit 2 of. So it's A, B, C, D. I just read A. That was A. They need to hit A, and then also either B, C, or D. They need to hit 2 of these letters. So B would be department heads. So these are people working, not even being represented in the film itself. At least 2 key roles, director, casting director, editor, etc., must be filled by people from underrepresented groups, with at least 1 from an underrepresented racial or ethnic group.
Because then their name goes in at the end of the movie.
Right, so
What
they
the
need to be representing, or they do
fuck?
not qualify for Best Picture. So if it's a bunch of straight white men on deck, they are not allowed to get the Best Picture
Like us.
at the Oscars. We would not be allowed. We are not under. I'm in the LGBTQ while we're filming the movie, but after that,
He's also in the free titty movement.
free titty for this.
He's because
this
he's
episode.
dude. As white cis
Can we
males,
consider atheists like underrepresented?
I would. Yeah, they're like 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a minority
Yeah.
for sure.
You're not allowed to say Christian on TikTok, so.
At least 6 crew/team members in key roles must be from underrepresented racial or ethnic groups. At least 30% of the film's crew must be
That is
underrepresented
wild.
groups. C, paid internship and apprenticeship. The film's production or distribution company must offer paid opportunities to people from underrepresented groups. Training opportunities. The production company must provide training and or work opportunities to underrepresented groups in lower level positions. And then D, audience development. Oh, there's not a list for this one. To meet the standard, the studio or company must have representation among senior executives on the marketing, publicity, or distribution teams for underrepresented groups. These standards aim to create a more inclusive industry, offering opportunities to underrepresented groups without restricting or setting limits on any specific demographic. That is cap. They are putting a limit on a demographic.
Yes, they
I
are.
was about to say, inclusive is crazy when they're excluding it being possible that it's.
We could not make a movie.
so
and
like
get
if
that.
a group of frat guys
Yes.
were like, dude, we all need to make a movie.
Only if they had one black guy in the frat, yeah, they could do that.
30% of the crew would have to be an underrepresented category, such as LGBTQ counts.
To make the best picture.
So theoretically, okay,
yes.
theoretically, it does not place a limit on the number of, we'll just say it, white men. It does not say there is a limit. It
There
just
has to
means
be at least.
If you hire 75 white men, that just increases Now, if you do 100, that just means you have to do some more of every other underrepresented.
It's just so
group.
fucking weird. Like
So
I can't earn
you
I
could-
can't earn
it
an
just
Emmy with my
means-
people.
If there's 100 white guys you want hired, then you just have to find out how to hire, another, 45 people total to make your movie.
And then they wonder where unequal pay comes from.
Right now we have to divide the pay up for this movie. I only needed 100 people, but now I hired 145.
And if the extra people that you're hiring are not the actual people that are getting all the shit done because you just had to hire them so that you can make Best Picture, they're probably going to be getting paid less.
Yeah.
It's a stupid system.
So if we made a fantastic movie of the year, if it was a poll and everybody voted on it, the Oscars wouldn't give a shit. We could not get Best Picture unless
And that's where
we hit that.
I would slap the
Oscars-
producer
the
like
Oscars-
Will
Slap.
Smith.
The Oscars is a business.
That's what the Grammys is.
The Grammys is a
Does
business.
the Grammys have the same rules?
It's probably
I'm
something
sure.
Oh,
like
dude, I'll
that.
look it up.
I guarantee you it's something.
It's just a
close.
business.
That's why I like
and
fighting.
we
I
don't
earned my
have
fucking
to-
championship.
We don't, the American public doesn't have to shop at this business.
Right.
We don't have to watch
No.
the movies that we don't have to support
Oh.
that market.
I mean, the Grammys is still fake, but
Yeah, the Grammys.
We should
that
watch
shit
movies
sucks.
that is like promoted by like the Daily Wire or something.
the Daily Wire.
Have you seen that one fucking ad for the movie? The guy he went around and asked a bunch of people, "What is a woman?"
Like the movie.
Yeah, the movie "What is a Woman?"
I
There's
love
a
that
movie-
word
it's
choice.
a documentary kind of movie, but it's called "What is a Woman?"
Okay.
I think he's a comedian, but it's more of a documentary style movie. And
I
he's-
know that. Is he white?
Yeah.
Does he
He
have
has
like?
black hair and glasses?
The Oscars best.
It's not
I
me.
don't know about glasses.
The Grammys as a whole.
He's got a beard.
Do you know Charlie
maybe
Kirk?
doesn't have that, but maybe best song of the year.
The dude who goes around to like college campuses.
It's not saying the Oscars
Talks
has
to all
those
the
standards,
people,
it's
like-
just best picture.
I don't know.
I bet you do. I bet you've seen a clip of his.
Well,
Do you know Charlie Kirk?
Yes, absolutely. Yes. I've actually watched a pretty good
goes-
amount.
He asks people like, "What is a woman?" Like it's just a simple question.
Um,
Like, can you answer what a woman is?
Matt
okay,
Walsh
might
started
be
that.
Who we're talking about here? There's
I don't know
there's
about the
now a
documentary
film.
though. Yeah,
There's
I don't
a
know
film.
about the film. He probably
Well, what
knows
is a
about
woman with Matt Walsh?
Matt Walsh. Okay.
Yeah, it's Matt
Okay,
Walsh.
so-
You would like Matt Walsh.
it. Probably.
Yeah, he's very red
Is he a
pilled.
comedian?
He's funny, but
Think
no.
I'm red pill?
I would say you have red pill tendencies. Yes.
Fair.
I do not subscribe to the label red pill.
I'll
I
take
think-
both the
I
pills.
think there's a toxicity to every community.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I think red pill as a community has a lot of toxicity.
Do you think it has
I would
less
agree.
toxicity than the blue pill side?
They're equal. I cannot say one way or another.
I would
There's a
say-
lot of toxicity.
It's pretty balanced either way because blue pill people are like the passive aggressive simps, manipulators, like
I think
toxic.
there's some value to some like blue pill ideology.
Dude, there's value.
or-
There's values to both.
Yeah.
It's
they
like if
work
you
together.
can be the best
I'm
purple pill, yeah, then you're probably doing pretty good. Like
What are some blue pill tendencies?
like
Chivalry.
yeah, chivalry's good.
Who's
Nice.
The Rock, blue pilled. Who the fuck is a blue pilled person?
Buying flowers.
But that's a good one.
Yeah, he's asking what blue pill
Yeah, he's
tendencies
saying
are.
what's
I
your-
don't
what are
know
some
though.
good
You're,
blue
so
pill-
you're saying like a
So,
person
yeah,
like
then
Andrew
on the
Tate
other
buys
end,
flowers.
What are some
That's
bad
blue-pilled.
red pill tendencies?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
See, I think like chivalry is just a human trait. Like if people don't do chivalry, then that's just like
But there's people who support and people who don't support the concept of chivalry. There are people who say chivalry is sexist, for example. There are people who say that, so that's from the feminine side.
Like
There's
you have to hold the
women-
door open for
Yeah.
the girl. What you think she
Women
can't
are
do
like,
it herself?
Yeah, you're seeing me as weak, and they don't. And then there's men who see chivalry as simphood.
yeah.
Like you're being a simp, and you don't need to hold the door open for all these precious women. You're pretending like women are precious.
yeah.
That's the two extreme ends of. I mean, chivalry is just holding the door open, bro. I'm just being a decent human being. It's not even. I'd hold the door open for a man.
Blue.
Correct. Okay. Okay.
And that's purple pilled.
I would say blue pill are the same people that want you to date in your age range. Blue pill would not want a 40-year-old and an 18-year-old to be together.
Yeah.
Blue pill would not like that. That's
Right.
disgusting.
Yeah, red pill is definitely on the side of.
Fuck who I
you know,
want.
Biology.
Yeah, like the biology of sex.
A bad red pill tendency, shunning yourself from vulnerability, spite. Like everything is women's fault. That's like a red pill. Like it's an accidental
Okay.
red pill thing.
Dude,
MGTOW.
you know the fucking guy from the whatever podcast, the older dude.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
that guy, he's
And
bad
there's-
red pill.
there's women
Dude.
who are
He's
not-
so fucking
there's
spiteful,
women who are
bro. It's
clear
like, dude,
pill.
you're not giving a good look to that. You're making it look like we're big babies because we're mad.
Yeah.
And that's not the case.
Yeah, he's bad about that shit.
Dude, it's
I
like
hate him.
I hate how he asks.
hate him.
I hate how he asks questions. First of all,
I just
'cause-
hate his reactions. Like, he'll be like,
Dude, yeah, he's like, I can't wait for them to say something stupid so I can latch onto them and tear them down about that. That's like his mentality. He wants them to fuck up so that he can put it in their face that they are fucking up.
bro, we need to go on the whatever podcast and be on like the girl side.
I would
LOL.
be on the girl side if they were making sense. Yeah.
No, I mean like just like on the side of the table, like to where like
Oh yeah,
like,
they've
we'll still be us.
they've had people-
Yeah,
they've
that's
had
what I'm
people
saying.
on like that, but
Yeah.
they're usually gay.
I would let them try to
Well,
explain
on
their
the girl side, not on their side.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
let the women try to explain their side, and then no one would get it.
Yeah.
And then I'd be like, okay, hold on. So do you mean? And then I'd explain it
put it
10
in
times
the
better.
most
He
masculine
would
way.
mansplain it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mansplain it.
And all the women would be like, oh my god, he gets it.
Are you saying mansplaining is blue pilled, or are you saying that people that consider mansplaining to be a bad thing are blue pilled?
I would say blue pill created the term
Oh yeah, fair.
Blue pill created what?
mansplaining.
Because it's
yeah,
blown out of proportion how a man would over explain something in a man's way, and
Is blue pilled something women are doing, or is blue pilled
It's
an
more
ideology
feminine.
of?
Dude, I literally only have
I think blue pilled is more when men are like the Matrix. They're caught up in the Matrix, the illusion of women, and they're not seeing the reality of women.
would you say that those people tend to be leaning more towards the feminine side because that's what their
Yes.
perception
But
is?
they're also like fooled by women.
Right.
They think women are pure and gold, and
Strong, independent, make their own money.
yeah,
All across the
they
board.
never lie.
Yes, they're innocent.
Right. You always defend women.
Dude,
women
I'm
are
so glad I'm not in the middle of any of this and I don't have to worry about
and
any of that.
Red pill is
God damn
unplugging
it.
from the Matrix. Yo, look at women for what they really are. They're snakes. At the most extreme end, women are pretending to be one thing and they're actually another thing.
Right.
That's red pill, and the truth is somewhere in between.
Do you think when it comes to that type of shit, being in a true like relationship with the mindset of like always trying to go forward and shit, do you think that's like in a whole different category of like thought process in most areas?
I think that what Seth's saying about the snake thing. It's like that's the most extreme end, but there's lines before that where it's like, okay, yeah,
A woman can be very pure and honest,
yeah,
Yeah.
and also sometimes lie or sometimes do bad things.
Manipulate.
Yeah, be a
Just like
snake.
people. That's a people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Purple
That is-
pill.
Yeah.
Purple
Motherfuckers.
pill.
I thought you said
People.
perfect
I'm
pill.
people pilled.
People pill.
People pill all day. Let's pop people pills.
I think that's the.
Purple people pills.
What was the first episode of Matter of Fact about?
Dude,
The
did you guys skip
one-eyed-
like 3 fucking weeks or some shit?
Dude, the file was corrupted when I tried to
Oh, sure
download
was.
it,
Sure was.
And I didn't know that was how that. Oh yeah, fair enough. I did not realize
Dude, he missed. He fucking.
until it was
cock-blocked
until
me.
it was too late. Until it was too late. So no, I didn't get it. But do you remember
Damn,
what the
bro.
first episode was about?
Was it not? Oh wait, hold on.
What
It was
the first episode.
Dude, I had to like tell Alyssa that
Psychoanalysis.
mansplaining is like just me explaining. Like I had to have
There's
that
gonna be two
conversation with her
different
once.
conversations.
Like, I think she's
Would
used.
you agree psychoanalysis
Dude,
is the way
She's
to
Man-
only
distinguish
she's only said
the
mansplaining
best?
to me
That'd be like
once.
your
Listen,
number one tool
mansplaining
in, okay, blue pill is
is
doing this right,
them-
Man,
but you're
explain.
doing this wrong.
is
Okay,
they're
red
just
pill's doing
blowing
this
it
right,
out
but
of
you're doing this
proportion
wrong.
that
Yes,
you're
absolutely.
saying too
Okay.
much, but in reality,
and then testing.
to be fair, some men will go too far and just say
just
too much.
I just
That's
said too much as a
mansplaining.
problem.
to any
Maybe I just
possibility
yeah. Okay.
But
Fair.
that when
Actually,
you
if you're
encounter
short
a
and
new
concise, then you're not
person in
mansplaining, even
life,
if you're getting your point across.
this person's not. You might recognize
Struggle.
so much in them about like that you've seen in other people,
Would you like this, David?
but they're still not
you like
any
this
of
note?
those other people.
Sure.
Say that last part one more time.
You may recognize a lot about other people when you meet a new person. And this is men and women. You might see so much of things you've already experienced in others in this new person. And that's partially because in a lot of ways they are like all these other people. But They are an individual and they are different, and you have to be open to who they really are and not just put them in a box with a bunch of other people that you think they're kind of like.
Yeah, I think that's the only way that you can have a genuine dialogue anyway. Because if you put them in a box, you begin talking to them differently.
Yeah.
You hear them differently.
You can't go red pilled and then look at every single woman as though they are the same person.
Right.
There is a delusional mentality about that might be helpful in some scenarios. Like if you go out on the bar scene,
It helps you with your lust.
leveling the playing field of what you might expect to find at the bar scene
Fair.
is a good idea, because the average person and especially woman you might find in the bar scene might be closer to the same. You're not going to find a bunch of really shy, really
Pure.
Pure, innocent,
Yeah,
doing their
yeah.
own thing.
out at the bar scene, most likely. Now, that doesn't mean you could never.
Right.
But almost any, even the most shy girl out on the bar scene is probably not the most shy girl in the world.
Probably
Sure.
not.
You're
They're
never
yeah.
going to find that girl out at a bar.
Right.
Ever, ever.
Some would say-
99.9%.
Some would say all girls are the same, but there's something about you.
Something about you, girl. Something about you.
Girls are all the same.
Would you say love is red pilled or blue pilled or both?
Both.
Both.
Love is
Blue. It seems more blue pilled.
True unconditional love, I would say, is more on the red pill side of things.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
I said it.
I think blue pill, at least on the surface, seems more loving.
I think red pill, at its most extreme form, would deny the existence of true love.
Honestly,
Yes.
I'd say that it's all a chemical reaction biology. There's no real love. It's an illusion.
is red pill atheist?
Yeah.
Can't I just say
That's
something
so
cliche without
fascinating.
you proving
Yeah.
me wrong?
Well, you gotta check yourself, bro. You can't just say no.
I'm just stating.
You
I'm
can't
just
just-
stating
listen,
my
it's the
understanding.
same-
You could combat me. You could say
When I
I
think
don't
of red
agree.
pill, I think of religion when I think of red pill.
Yeah, I know. I know you agree.
Trying to be a fuck.
Dude,
Pointed at me. Yeah, fucker.
He's
yes,
trying
yes,
to-
yes,
You're the fucker here.
yes. I'm the one that first used the term. I think,
dude,
at least for what
you're
I
doing
meant.
the same thing that Trump's doing whenever he says, "I'm banning all Muslims."
Atheist? Is red pill fat?
When I think of red pill, I think of someone that exercises and believes in God.
But then the people that believe in God would say that marriage is
True.
And that women are.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
When I think of blue pill, I think of on the side of science, on the side of multiple genders, on the side of LGBTQ,
is
on the
multiple
side of
genders on the side of science.
yes, science defends that there's multiple genders. Yes, because gender is different. No, I'm not saying I agree with this. I'm just saying what I've
Do you
heard.
not agree there's multiple genders?
Yeah.
There are two sexes, but gender, apparently, in the scientific community, what they're trying to say gender is how you view yourself in your mind.
Is
How you
that the literal
identify.
definition of gender?
Let's look it up.
Love to.
Because blue pill is very several genders.
I mean, yeah, I would agree with that. I feel like blue pill is more on the side of that than red pill.
Fine.
Openness to.
And
gender.
those same people, the people that usually defend there is more than one gender, are also atheists. Professor Dave Explains broke down this whole video about how gender is not sex,
The literal first definition is the male sex or the female sex.
especially when considered with a reference to social and cultural difference rather than biological ones, or one of a range of other identities that do not correspond to established ideas of male and female. So gender, wishy-washy.
Yeah.
Blue pill, they like the term gender.
Okay, so
Multiple
but what's
genders.
your personal opinion on it?
I think there's two sexes, and then there's crazy gray area for what a hermaphrodite is.
You're you so what?
There,
Aphrodite?
Hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite.
Isn't that a fucking
No, that's Aphrodite.
Okay.
That's both.
So
Afro man?
hermaphrodite literally comes from Hermes and Aphrodite. Hermes the
Yeah.
male, Aphrodite the female. So a hermaphrodite is both male and female.
that's where my
Yeah, they
argument
get
gets
both
the
sex
most
organs.
viscous. My argument gets the most viscous whenever hermaphrodites are brought up. But I would say 99% of the time across the board, I believe born man, born woman.
Would you consider hermaphrodite? Is it hermaphrodite or hermaphrodite?
Hermaphrodite.
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 Would you say that a hermaphrodite is an anomaly?
Yes. Probably
So-
less than 1% of
Right,
babies
so it's
are.
not very common that
Yeah.
that's
Like
a
being
thing.
blonde haired and blue eyed.
Yeah. So if that's if it's an anomaly, then it's not out of pocket for it to be something specific outside of male or female.
Say that again?
If hermaphrodite is an anomaly,
Yes.
then it's safe to say that it being outside of the typical male or female gender would make sense.
Yeah, I agree. Yes.
But all these people that are just saying they're not man or not woman,
Or
that's
coming-
not an anomaly.
Or coming up with a third one and
Yeah,
a fourth
that's
one and a
not-
fifth one and a
that-
sixth one.
I would say of
Me and
everyone,
Seth
of everyone in this room, I am probably the most accepting of transgender ideology.
I'm accepting of it if they're an adult
yeah.
Yeah,
and if they are mature.
fair.
Yeah, I mean, there's people like if people want to be trans, I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah, if
it's
you
not
wanna- yeah,
affecting
yeah,
me.
yeah.
I'm not bothered by it. If you tell me you're trans, I'm gonna be
Here's the
Oh, good.
problem I have with what I'm seeing from the transgender community and the ideology that accepts it. Since I would say I personally just see that I'm the one that's the most accepting, I'm going to point out where I see the problem.
Fair enough.
If we're saying that male and female have specific personality traits, as that definition was talking about, that are so ingrained in what it is to be male and what it is to be female that if someone exhibits a trait that is so far outside of what a man or a woman would typically do that they are now a new gender, then maybe we should abandon the ideology that personality traits are linked to gender and recognize that any man or any woman could embody any personality trait,
Fair.
and some of those personality traits might be outside of the average, outside of what any human being typically behaves like, and that's just the diversity of personality.
Do you think that some of those things can be indoctrinated?
Like what?
Like men being flamboyant.
Like, for example, I dated this girl growing up, and her little sister, her mom, before her sister was even old enough to, like, understand what was happening, her mom was already dressing her in boy clothes.
Kid
And then-
shows.
Right, and then
What are boy clothes?
clothes that are shaped a certain way to be more baggy.
Literally, that say M.
They're not. Yeah, they're not. They're not gonna be like girls of that age are not typically wearing super baggy jean shorts.
That's where I would say that it is possible. If you're saying we can indoctrinate kids by putting them in certain clothes, then maybe you were just indoctrinated to believe that baggy, certain shaped clothes are for men and dresses and skirts are for women because that's what everyone does.
Does it fit my body more, or would it fit a female's body more?
I think it accentuates the human male's body and the human female's body is not that far apart.
What about like heels
As
and
kids,
dresses?
especially.
Heels and dresses.
Especially
Yeah,
as
true.
kids.
Heels and dresses.
Heels
Like,
and dresses.
Heels are like scientifically meant to perk your ass up,
Mm-hmm.
make your legs look better,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, sure.
all
Sorry.
that shit. Oh, you're
Mhm.
good. You're good. I feel like you can hear me anyways from here, but guys that wear that, guys that are into wearing that.
Right, like heels and dresses. Yeah, I think it would definitely be that as a child, especially, they most likely latched on to things they liked. And some of the things they liked were heels and dresses and how it makes the human body look when people wear them. They probably saw people in heels and dresses and they were like, man, I want to look like that. I like that.
Dude,
So-
for example, real quick, it's really funny because when I was like, I don't know, like fucking 3,
Okay.
my cousins are girls, and they were the ones I was hanging out with all the time, and they got Barbie shoes, and I wanted Barbie shoes. I was like, I want Barbie shoes, and they were like, no, that's not for boys.
You were indoctrinated.
Yeah,
Which
essentially.
is what the point I'm getting at is that people will latch on as kids to
It's
the
kinda
things
gay,
they
bro.
like, and
Yeah.
and parents are going to either push an agenda of clothes onto their kids or they're not.
True.
And if your kid's asking for Barbie shoes and you're making a big deal out of boys don't wear Barbie shoes, you're not allowed, that's going to set an impression in your kid's mind of what a boy does and what a girl does. And that now we're inventing personality traits that are supposed to apply to one gender or another. But in reality, Barbie shoe, I mean, oh man, if you look at the styles and the fashion of human beings, men wearing brightly colorful and ornate shoes is not abnormal. That's been something that we've done for a long time. Men wearing brightly colored and ornate clothes is not gay.
No.
It's not feminine. That's something that men actually started doing first.
Yeah, it's peacocking.
It's peacocking.
Would you agree that everything? Because my mindset on it is like my kids are going to be fucking brainwashed one way or the other.
Yeah.
Like they're going to be heavily like no matter what they're into, it's because they're influenced from something and they're. Especially with fucking my genetics. I can tell from my sister, too. She's hella influenced by everything. So, yeah. And I would rather my kids be fucking... have shit pushed onto them from, like, me and Alyssa and my family. Rather than, like, his girl cousins or her boy cousins. That are, yeah.
I mean,
You don't want to see your kid, your son, or your daughter dressing.
If my son is gay, then fucking that's what it is.
What if he's wearing a dress and you're like, okay, so does this mean you're gay? And he's like, what? No, I like girls.
I'd be like,
And you're like, then why are you wearing a dress? You'd be like,
correct.
I think it's pretty. I like it. I want to attract some girls that like dresses.
I'd be
They
like,
like pussy, but they just want to wear a dress.
no girl is going to be attracted to that, especially at whatever age he's at.
Because we indoctrinate women not to.
yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, that's not all me. That's all their parents.
Well,
I'm spitting game to them.
okay.
If you want, if this is about women, I'm telling you right now, that's not going to work.
That's
Yeah.
what I want to teach my kid is that it's all indoctrination.
Right, and I guess the point I was gonna make is I go as far back as like, okay, if let's say I had to hunt for my own food, we're that far back.
I wish, bro.
I'm not gonna be like raising my daughter to be like, all right, you want to know how to do these things so you can come out and hunt with me. I'm not gonna be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I would be letting her mom influence that more because she's gonna be doing the things that her mom is gonna be doing because that's what they're catered to.
My daughter's learning jiu-jitsu, bro.
Now, you say indoctrination, and I don't disagree with you, but you also defend evolution and the natural byproducts of evolution a lot. So what about putting that in the context to your argument?
Is a specific question like as in does evolution negate the possibility for indoctrination?
No, not at all. But when you say it's an indoctrination, when you say your son is going to want to wear a dress and still want pussy, I guess my only argument is that I've never seen anything like that. Evolution usually doesn't go in that path.
Harry Styles.
Well, yeah, but he got paid to do that. Evolutionarily, men went down a route of certain clothes and women went down a route of certain clothes. Every other thing about evolution, you totally defend everything about it that we did naturally.
Clothes, I don't think are. Yes, there is a nature to the clothes we choose, but I'm saying it has been so wishy-washy. We can't say there's one distinct outcome
Give me another example other than clothes.
of
Male to female, or just evolutionarily we made a decision and evolution is not as backing as you would say other things are.
hunting.
Really? In what way?
Uh,
Like it's gender neutral?
female lions do almost all the hunting.
Fair enough. I meant humans.
Is that facts? Is that a fact?
Yeah, that is true. We talked
Are
about
you
that on
serious?
Matter of Fact.
What I'm
I
s-
believe it is.
What I'm getting across is humans
I don't think so.
having defined certain gender roles does not mean it's evolution. It could just be cultural.
Okay.
We're not passing
So, like you said, whenever you said that humanity split, right? And then they came to the same stories. Did they come to the same difference in clothing? Did they come
In
to
the stories?
No, just those civilizations. So the East went their way, the West went their way. That's what you were making the point of about symbology and stories, right?
Yeah.
When they separated and they developed their own societies, did the men dress a certain way and the women dress a certain way?
In the East,
It's probably different.
in the East,
Yeah.
fashion has evolved rapidly
Okay.
and has changed over the course of thousands of years, like potentially thousands of times.
Okay.
What men wear and what women wear does separate.
Okay.
Society does typically gender clothes,
Okay.
but one century something will be masculine and the next century it'll be feminine.
Could you please give me
Skinny jeans.
Well, true.
Skinny
jeans.
The '60s literally did a huge swap, and men were seen wearing what the hell? There's longer hair,
Yeah.
colorful clothing.
Okay, here's a great example. Noah said
Yeah, the hippie.
baggy clothes are masculine, meaning tight clothes are feminine.
I mean, in that context, it sounds like
In the
that.
Victorian era, and just previous to the Victorian era, women were wearing dresses that didn't show what their body looked like at all, and men were wearing tightly fitted suits. And showing off your body was impure, and women should not do it. But now, showing off your body and wearing tight-fitting things
is very
seen as
feminine.
feminine.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's a fair point. So it's very fluctuating.
I would say it's not an evolution thing. I think
But-
gendering clothes is an evolution thing. But
what
what clothes and what standards for clothes being what gender
constantly
is cultural.
fluctuates and changes. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, like, even when the tight clothes were on the men, they weren't showing off their legs. They weren't.
Men
They weren't.
that-
They weren't.
right now.
Hold on. They weren't showing off the
No, he is. Like, his jeans are tight, but they're
Oh yeah.
the dresses.
And I've been called feminine for my style.
Me too.
Same.
The emo style on men is. People called me gay. People called me.
She calls it gay, bro.
It's gay.
Yeah, I mean, especially around here, it's very cultural to be
The
gay.
gender of my clothes is for women.
Okay, segue. I'm sorry. I really. Oh my God.
I really
Okay.
want to hear what Noah had to say, but so make this
Yeah,
quick.
you
but-
say it first. You say it.
Okay.
I was just gonna say that women's dresses would still come down on their chest, not all the time, but it was very.
In Victorian era, yes, the titties started to show.
Dude, I'm sure even before it was shaped around that,
Have you guys seen Pocahontas?
I think
like
so.
the cartoon
Yeah.
movie. Yeah.
She was running around in clothes that covered every body part, but the fact that you could see the light between her legs. You cannot see between two women's legs in the Victorian era.
Right.
Like the fact that men wore pants that wrapped around one leg and then there's a split in the middle and then wrapped around another leg was manly as fuck. It was practical.
Right.
And women, we don't want to see their legs
Pure.
until they're in my bedroom.
Yeah, purity.
But then there's like specific. So I guess maybe I missed a part of you and David's conversation, but there's a specific way that women have dressed based on the evolution of human beings and vice versa. If the men are getting things that break the legs apart because it's more tactical, the women aren't getting that because they're not supposed to be running and fighting and doing all
Hunting.
these things in their clothes that they're wearing. So they would be wearing those, and the men would be wearing the other thing that is for the men, and vice versa.
But now women wear tighter clothes than men.
Right?
I've never. Oh, sorry.
We wear baggy clothes, which would not be necessarily the most tactical.
Well, I don't. I feel like,
We hide the curves of our body because it's not masculine
Men?
to have curves. Yes, we
dude,
hide.
high value men wear tailored suits. I don't agree. Like,
I can see that. I guess.
the people that wear baggy clothes are the people that are literally trying to hide.
Okay, I've said baggy because you said baggy.
Right, but I was making a point of like,
A tailored suit.
I guess that's when I am like a child, that era of time, it was like that there weren't joggers, there weren't like skinny jeans really going around.
Yeah.
And so it's like
sweatpants and like
right.
hoodies.
So
Yeah.
it's like girl shorts would be like this material and colorful and pink and yellow and whatever, and like the boys would have like jean shorts or khakis or
I mean,
whatever.
It's like a woman can walk outside in her underwear, and men don't show off their legs.
Right.
Women do leg day. Men do arms and upper body.
But then because of the way that the evolution of sex has evolved, it's like now women understand what men are looking at, so they capitalize on those things. So then the women designing the women's clothes is to encapsulate that part of the woman's body for the women to show off to the men.
So that's where I agree that what clothes we gender for what sex is to some degree based on evolution.
Okay,
so
fair.
like the Victorian era example.
Yeah, he did say that.
They're covering up their legs and their ass for the same reason that they're showing off their ass now.
Fair.
It's because they know that's what we're looking at.
Right.
And the tease of not being able to really see what their body looks like, but there's a dress that, like especially in the Victorian era, it's like cutting into their waist and then it literally hard angle out.
Yeah.
Their hips are looking like this, and it's an illusion.
Right.
It's like makeup. It's trying to make their body look like it's curvier.
Masks in COVID with the
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
Yes, bro. I would swipe left on any girl that
Are
was wearing a
masks
mask in
more-
her
Oh,
profile
yeah,
because I'm like,
masks
you're
more
More
catfishing.
feminine or masculine?
Oh, men wear masks
Feminine.
like for like
Feminine
thug.
because Muslim women.
True. What about thug men?
It's
But they're
like,
hiding-
Motherfuckers walk around
Dude,
with their head.
what-
It
hold on.
Is that a
It
thing?
depends on the era. It depends on
Well,
the culture.
show
of the
me-
society.
show
Hold
me
on.
one.
Is
Yeah, but I've never seen a bitch with a mask like that on. Not a single time.
You've never seen a bitch with a mask?
With like a toboggan with the
We've
shit
seen
cut
like
out? No.
the hijab.
In London?
London, you said?
London?
I've never been to London.
London.
I would go. Well, I heard the crime in London is terrible.
Dude, I heard that there's a lot of
We
fuck
going
people
out
that are
like-
like never on some gang shit that are wearing the same ski masks.
You're probably right, but I have never seen it here.
I've never seen thug women though. I
But-
mean, I've
This has
seen-
been.
I guess hot Cheeto is
interesting.
different.
This has been a very
This
interesting
is so
conversation.
interesting. I love this.
When I was in high school,
Mhm.
it was like yeah. Okay.
sorry.
Dude,
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
piss, but I have a story too.
David said thug men wearing masks, and what are they trying to do? Hide. Is that masculine or feminine?
Ooh, feminine. I feel like it's a feminine.
They're hiding their face because they're scared of the repercussions because they don't want to get caught.
And they feel more confident to do more rebellious behavior because of it.
Yes.
But yeah, ultimately it could just be a feminine thing. I gotta piss so bad.
Which means hiding is a blue pill thing.
I would agree with that.
But as far as I have a problem
Like
with
Biden.
with the concept that just because someone likes a certain kind of clothing, that now there's almost a pressure for them to explain it. Like, because they want to wear a skirt, they need to say, well, that's because I'm trans. It's because I'm gay. I don't fit into what you would expect of a man, so
They would love to explain that. That's the whole reason of why
Some
they're
would.
doing that.
some would.
Well,
And that's part of what's creating the pressure.
I would also say
Fair.
that the biggest thing that I was getting out with the evolution is, okay, if I know that my son, if he wants to grow up wearing dresses, girls are not going to be looking at him the same that they would look at a man that wants to wear a tailored suit. They're just not going to be
you
looking at him
think-
like that.
Fucking Jaden Smith gets bitches.
Yeah.
He was doing that when he had bitches though. If he did it before he had bitches, like post,
And
right
the-
after the Karate Kid came out and he
This-
started wearing dresses, he would have never gotten bitches started.
The other thing about
which is
that
gay,
is,
isn't he?
He was Will Smith's son. If he wore dresses,
He doesn't
would
even get bitches. He gets fucking dick.
well, this is the
Oh,
other thing
yeah,
too.
that's right.
I
If
forgot for a
Yeah,
second.
that's
if
that was a
he
bad example.
No, he was like legitimately getting women though.
Oh, probably after, yeah.
And the
There
thing
was probably a
is-
little denial at first.
In that area of competition, he's on the losing end of the scale. I guarantee it.
I think a high value man dresses however the fuck they want.
Dude, MGK dress is real sus.
I mean,
Bro, how did I not think of
which-
that example? That's a
which-
perfect example.
which
bro.
gender does all the fucking strange shit Tom McDonald wears apply to? In a way, for me, when I look at it, it's masculine, but it doesn't fit norms anyway. It doesn't fit what we normally expect someone to look like.
Right, but what about normally when it's something normally that you've seen a million times, so it is normal?
I haven't seen Tom McDonald a million. Like
But what
the way
I'm
he
saying,
looks.
I'm saying that's the point I'm making. So it's out
Hey,
of
you know you.
it's
I got you, bro.
it's like crazy looking. So that's the part that's
This is what it
like
looks right here, right here.
like
Fuck black
masculine
people.
about it. That's why it's intimidating. It's like, oh shit, like he just looks fucking crazy. Not he looks like a girl.
Well, if he wore a dress but had fucking black contacts and dreads,
He probably has worn a dress.
I mean, I'd be like, damn. I wouldn't have shit to say about the way Tom McDonald wants to dress because he has made a statement with how he looks that I'm gonna look how the fuck I want. Dude, fucking
Maybe he hasn't.
I couldn't
Kurt
see him
Cobain
doing
wore
that.
a dress.
Oh,
Didn't he do it ironically though, or some shit?
He did it as a protest to the conformity of clothes.
He killed himself.
True.
No, the woman in his life killed him and then framed it as suicide.
Mac Miller?
No, Kurt
no, no.
Cobain. But he was making the same point that you were making about Mac Miller. He was like, yeah, but then he killed himself.
Yeah.
But it's like,
He did kill himself.
wow.
Or at least that's what was said. I don't know.
It was his
Oh
girlfriend.
shit.
It was fucking
Did
Courtney Love. Courtney Love fucking killed that
Wait, what
motherfucker.
happened?
A lot of people say that Courtney Love, his girl at the time, killed him and then set it up as a suicide.
Dude, I don't know.
Shoot yourself in the face with a shotgun.
True, he tried to kill himself.
Was
like
it
month
like a
prior, so
legit
I believe
big
he tried
ass-
to kill
Sitting
himself.
eating a bowl of cereal.
Was he eating cereal?
And
There
he's
was a bowl of
he's
cereal?
halfway through his fucking Lucky Charms.
Are you fucking dead serious?
He did it in his mouth, I believe.
And he puts a shotgun in his mouth and pulls the trigger.
The cereal wasn't finished.
Cereal wasn't finished.
So wait, so where did his body end up?
Sitting
It
in
fell
that chair, yeah.
How did,
You know, I haven't seen the scene, to be honest.
Bruh.
how possibly would she have gotten the shotgun in that position without him fighting back
Hey.
or spilling the cereal or anything like
If
that?
you fight, especially to the degree, such as like a
She holds him at shotgun point.
what the
He's
fuck?
Not moving, I don't know.
Fair.
so it's like a Johnny Depp kind of type of shit where like they're just so bad at arguing, like they've argued so fucking much throughout their relationship, and she's like
Blue-pilled.
she's fucking crazy as hell, and she's done this type of shit before, and it's like the morning she's having a rough morning, she's like, dude, I fucking hate you, and he's like, yeah, okay,
He's
and he doesn't
ignoring
even
her.
care, and
Not
she's
even
like,
saying shit. He's just eating
she's like,
cereal.
I fucking want to kill you, and he's just like, yeah, I preferred it before. Bang!
Yeah.
But
Obsessive.
And then
it's
she's
like-
like, oh shit.
but it was like
This dude's
this.
depressed. He's on pills. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It was like at an angle, right? Like
I
it was
mean, I don't know how good their forensic shit was back then. I
Fair.
don't
Also,
know.
could have been an accident.
it could have.
I've had someone in my family have that shit happen on accident.
Fair.
Literally.
Yeah, I don't know enough of the details to be honest. I just know there's speculation.
Yeah, I mean,
I've never heard of
it
that.
wouldn't even
That's
have mattered
crazy.
if there was any evidence against that,
for a
or
minute,
like
what I want to say.
if there was no evidence against him killing himself, there would still be people saying that his girl did it.
Definitely.
So it's like, fucking who knows, bro? It's Hollywood.
Bro, so I feel like whatever, because the shit you say
About.
is fruitful.
Okay.
And so I bet we're going to conversate after.
Dude, I'm not fruity.
Damn it.
What are you saying now?
Speaking of which, hold up. I'm sorry. Okay, so I have two quick things to say real quick
No
because I
problem.
feel like we're going to have a good conversation after.
Okay,
So, after you have what you have to say.
Mine's like a story,
Okay.
so you
Bet,
can
bet.
have the floor for now.
So, I saw Jacob Nethery. He's trying to do some Stewart shit and post Facebook things,
Mhm.
and he said he like put out this quote, and it said, "Cut the bad food off of the tree, make the sacrifice." And I like typed out a comment. I was like, "Bro, if you're gonna quote Hobson, write the lyrics correctly. It definitely says fruit." Laughing face, palm face
commented
emoji.
that?
I typed it out, and I was like,
Is it worth it?
You said,
I was like, I'm gonna let him be a dumbass, bro.
Fair
and I
enough.
deleted
Yeah.
that shit.
Fair enough.
But when I was in high school, I was wearing. I still have these pants. They don't fit me anymore. But they were tight jeans, and they had like ripples on them and like some pointless ass zippers and like just my fit, bro. And I had a pink Tupac hoodie on, the Poetic Justice one. Dude, so it was on the same day I got my license. I came back into school, and we were arguing about
Who's we?
me and. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
Thank you for
honestly,
that.
I was like, wait, who?
Me it doesn't even mean shit, so I didn't even think about saying it. But this chick in high school,
Okay, fair enough.
she
Yeah.
she I don't remember exact. I think it was about guns. We were talking about guns, and this other person who isn't, she's literally just American, but she looks Chinese. she was like, yeah, my grandpa has a gun. And I said, your grandpa has a katana. Don't lie. And this other chick was like, that was fucking fucked up. She's not even Chinese. And I was like,
Is that not the point of the joke?
and she was
She was the racist one.
and she kept arguing with me back and forth. And I was just like fucking with her, not really caring. And I was just like, the point was like, it was funny. And it was a joke. Like, I know she's not. And she was like, but you said it. So, and she was just arguing. And then she was like, look at your jeans. And I
Dude, she
fucking
thought Keaton was hot. Bro.
lost
She
it.
liked you.
I fucking lost it.
Your jeans, bro.
That's what I literally was like, okay.
How old were you?
I was like a junior.
So you were like 17?
Yeah.
16, 17.
Yeah.
Dude, she had a crush on you.
Dude, she can fucking kick rocks to the
Fair.
max.
She does, but she'll never have you.
Yeah, of course.
Dude,
Yeah.
I literally will have my girlfriend attack her and literally knee her fucking vagina off.
Fair.
Off, dude?
Off.
I don't want my girlfriend fighting anybody.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. I don't want her anywhere near Mad Dog. He'll fuck her up.
Mad Dog's girl, bro.
Dude, you can go watch the clip. He said that he would beat up his own girlfriend.
Fair. Did you have any more
She
on
would whoop
that?
my ass. No, that's
Okay. I have two stories because you reminded me of something. How
interesting.
you said the gun or whatever, and then it was like you were being pressed about a joke.
Okay.
Okay. When I was in 3rd or 4th grade, the Simpsons movie just came out.
Nice.
And there was this funny moment on there where this woman's husband was doing some stupid shit, and she was like, I'm going to kill him, blah, blah, blah. And we had a writing prompt about how we spent our spring break, and I watched the Simpsons movie, and I talked about that scene. And I said she said, I'm going to kill him when he gets home. I got in trouble for writing that. I got in trouble for writing that she was going to kill someone, referencing the Simpsons movie. I cannot be writing kill in my essays or I will get in trouble. I found that astounding. That's the first story. The second story,
School is blue pill.
yes.
Yes.
The second
Not
story,
freedom of speech.
I'm not going to name drop this person, but you both know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
I went to high school. This is on the indoctrination subject. Because it's true. You're right. There's a lot of indoctrination going on. And I would say on the blue pill, the LGBTQ, on the transgender side, they are just as guilty of it. And there are times where people are not, it's not an accurate representation of who this person is, but however, they like attention and they like to feel like they're part of a community, so they will jump all the way in and maybe do some things that they regret. This was one of those people. So I went to high school with this guy, and when I met him, he was bisexual, and he was just all the way in on that side of things. He was representing the community of the kids that were like trans. This shit was brand new right before I graduated. Oh, wow. Like 3 years before I graduated is when all the trans stuff started, when all the just changing gender shit started. So it was very new to me. I kind of just stayed out of it. I mean, I wasn't against them, but I didn't jump all the way in either.
Just know that you like pussy.
Exactly. He didn't.
And you ain't got one.
Yeah.
Well, he does halfly.
Huh?
I feel like every gay guy, dude, every male has an attraction to females, no matter what, no matter if they're fully gay or not.
That's a take. Fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, you're right.
Women,
because-
I feel like women can be not attracted to men to the max.
I
feel like
disagree
even
with
the
that.
gayest men
Maybe
have
if
a
they're ugly.
little- Huh?
Maybe if they're ugly,
Ugly men or ugly women?
ugly women
Yeah.
probably don't like men.
Women date dykes.
Damn.
But
Yeah,
either way-
most women do date dykes.
He was all the way in this community. He was at
And
the
then
front
cheat
of
on
it.
their dyke girlfriend with a man.
This is a different conversation. He was at the forefront of that community, representing it full force. He defended the bisexualness. He defended being gay. He defended all this stuff, all the way balls deep on that side. Then we graduate. I don't see him for like another year or two, but then we become friends again. He completely switched up. He is against that group. He thinks that group is toxic and misguided and retarded. He would use that word. You know exactly who I'm talking
Nice.
about.
I've been known from the get.
Not name drop. As soon as I said bisexual, you knew.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because he completely switched up and said, you know what? I even told you this. He said, I don't think I'm bi. I think I just wanted attention, is what he said. So, yes. So he was all the way. And you know what's nuts is I wish
Can confirm.
I wish I would have been more disagreeable back then because I never confronted him about that.
Yeah.
Never once did I confront him and say, okay, in high school you were defending all this shit. Like, you're bi. They can do whatever they want. These people are in this community and they feel comfortable and they're getting the attention that they want and you're all for that. Now you're against it. And you're standing on the complete opposite side. Do you regret it? Why did you switch? What?
Why did you fire him?
Oh, I didn't fire him.
Why did you stop being friends with him?
I stopped being friends with him because he was working for me. This is really people are gonna know who it is now, but I'm still not name dropping. No, you don't know this person. He worked at me for at Domino's. He worked at me. He worked for me at Domino's, and there was this kid that worked for me who was 17 at the time, and he was gay. He was one of my best employees. I love this kid. I literally texted him the other day, but he had a friend, a girl. They were around the same age, and they would kind of pick on him. And when I say pick on him, they thought it was funny. They were teasing him. They weren't trying to be too serious about it, but it was getting under his skin. He didn't like to be just bothered by them. And he came up to me, and I've even stated this to him. I regret how I handled it exactly. I would have handled it a bit differently now. But he took me in the office, and he said, hey, I don't appreciate that they're making these little side remarks and comments with me. They think it's all fun and games, but it's not fun and games to me. And what I said was, when it happens again, or if it happens again, just tell me immediately and I'll call them into the office. And what I would have done now is I would have just talked to them regardless. I would be like, okay, hey, you guys think this is funny. He doesn't. That's not what I did.
Right, because you now recognize that if
I didn't nip it in the bud.
Yeah, if he's bringing it to your attention, okay, it has to be some kind of issue.
Yes, that was
Either
something.
way.
Either he's lying, which you need to find out.
Right.
or
I didn't
he's
think he
telling
was
the
lying.
truth. Yeah.
I did not think he was lying.
But I mean, what if they came in and they said, "No, we're not doing that. I don't know what you're talking about."
Right, and they didn't, but you're right, that could have happened. But there was a large side of me that was like, okay, this is tongue-in-cheek for them. It's not that big of a deal. You're just being sensitive. Just tell me whenever they do it again. And that was wrong of me. I should not have given it that response. However, about a week goes by, and once again, they start doing this little teasing with him again, and he calls the kid who's gay a faggot. And I didn't hear it, but apparently he said it very loudly and walked to the back. And I don't know if you know much about the law on that and workers and discriminatory language, but it's a big deal. I had to do a bunch of paperwork. I could have gotten in huge trouble. He could have been fired immediately. We could have had to have paid the gay kid money for being what's the hate crime?
Yeah.
Hate crime, whatever. So it was a huge ordeal. And then he was one of my best friends at the time too. But we went home that night, and I kind of confronted him about it. I was like, dude, you told me. Oh, I didn't even say this part. He said that he would tell me before he snapped or said something stupid. He would confront me and tell me, hey, they're making fun of me again. Do something. But instead, he said faggot because he couldn't control his anger. And he said it loud for everybody to hear because he just wanted to be the center of attention for that moment. That's how it was described to me. But either way, I confronted him about it. I said, okay, you told me that you weren't going to do this. You did it anyway. How am I supposed to take that? And he was like, I was mad. I was like, he just shrugged off. I was mad. I was just really upset. So, okay. He didn't say sorry. He didn't do none of that. And then the next day I was like, okay, you obviously do not care at all that you pretty much lied to my face. So I don't want to be your friend anymore.
You didn't fire him?
I did not fire him. I lived with him. I lived with him for another 8 months after that.
Bro, you know how dominant that would have been
To fire him?
to fire him and still live with him and be like,
Sup?
what's up, bro?
Sup?
Getting a
Liar.
job soon?
Liar.
Getting a job soon?
You know you gotta
When you get a job. You know rent's coming up.
and I'm not fucking him, so
But
you have to pay for it.
the next day, and this is crazy because I was in constant dialogue with the Vanilla boy this entire time.
Yeah,
The next day,
I am tan.
oh fair. When I told him my take on the whole situation, he was playing a video game the whole time. And honestly, that's on me because I was the one that kept talking despite him playing a video game.
Like watching him, like, yeah, bro. So
Like, I don't think we should still be friends anymore. Like, you know what I'm saying?
you were talking to him, sorry, bro. You were talking to him. What you just said to me?
Well, it
What
was
you just said to me was like while he was playing the video.
there was two different scenarios. The first one, I confronted him face to face that night, and he said I was just angry. So that was I was just already pissed off at that point. The next day, he's playing a video game. I come in, I said, hey, I've been doing some thinking. I don't want to be your friend anymore. Yada yada yada. And he was playing a video game. So then I tell
You didn't
Noah.
pause it like. when
No,
you said
hell
that
no. He was
shit?
in the middle of an online comp match. He didn't give a shit. He could have said, wait till the end of this. No, he didn't do that. He just said,
Yeah.
okay. But I told Noah. Noah said, okay, so he was playing a video game the whole time. And I was like, yes. And he was like, you should bring it back up. And I was like, I do not want to bring this shit back up, bro. For what? He was like, well, I mean, I think you should at least get his 100% devote attention if you're going to say something like that. And I was like,
Yeah.
fair enough. So I brought it up to him again. I was like, I want to talk to you while you're not on the game. We're here right now. I don't want to be your friend anymore, but yada, yada, yada. And he was like, you know, I've been doing some thinking too. I looked up the definition of a lie. He said a lie is when you intentionally say what's not the truth. And he said, I didn't do it intentionally. I was just upset. So my anger clouded my judgment, and I went against what I said, which isn't my fault. And then I said, so you're telling me that I can only trust you to the extent that I can trust your emotions? And he said, yes. And I said, okay, I don't want to be friends with somebody like that. And then I wasn't his friend anymore.
Yeah, bro, because he felt like he was more important.
His pride.
Yeah, his pride and his release of anger was more important than
Yes.
your friendship.
He couldn't even control it. It wasn't up to him.
Dude,
it wasn't even his
I
intent.
relate.
He's saying it's not his intention.
Yeah, he couldn't even say sorry. You can't say sorry if it's not your fault.
Yeah. His actions, he's saying, were unintentional.
Yeah, and if it's not your fault, how can you have accountability for it? That was his whole perception
He
on it.
spoke the words, you're a faggot or whatever, unintentionally. He didn't intend that.
It's like the fucking dude from Friends who says he can control the first drink but not the rest.
Yeah.
That's the same
Who's
argument.
that,
The,
Alyssa?
the dude that died. What's his name?
Oh, Chandler. That's my favorite
Chandler
dude,
Bing.
bro.
Dude, he.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make fun of a dead
bro.
guy. He said he was an alcoholic. He could control the first drink but couldn't control the rest. What sense does that make? He was in an interview and said that. I can control the first
That
drink,
is terrifying.
but I can't control the rest. Well, then just don't drink the first one that you can control. Then I don't know. It's not an argument.
Yeah, that's like.
the first one. That's
Yeah.
why. That's why he drinks it, and
Right.
then he knows that's gonna get him out of control. He's just saying that to soften the blow of he's just an alcoholic and can't control his drinking.
Yes, he doesn't want to be held completely accountable for his actions, just like my friend that
Somebody
I quit
else
being
should
friends
have
with.
fixed it for him.
Yeah.
Alcohol should just be illegal so that no one can manufacture it. We didn't try that already.
Dude, how big is he?
Big?
Yeah.
What do you mean by
He
big?
was not healthy.
Like height and weight.
He's probably like 6 foot, and his neck hung down to here, so he was not that healthy.
Okay. Do you think you could meet him in weight and kickbox him?
He's dead, but
He was probably 200 pounds.
you're talking about the dude that died, right?
No, he's talking about your friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the dude that died.
Oh my God!
No.
I was right there with you.
No.
was like, dude, I don't remember his neck.
No, his neck's not down to here.
That scared the fuck out
We
of
were
me.
in the middle of Matthew Perry, and all of a sudden we're back on.
Sorry.
You're good.
When
bro.
he was fit, 180, 170.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
stocky guy, big guy.
He's tall.
Yeah, he's like 6 foot, 6'1". He's pretty big. But
Interesting.
I mean,
That's fucking crazy.
other than that, don't really have much against the
I
guy.
mean, my point was that he starts out being bisexual, and then
Is against it.
your friendship ended
Oh, true. Good point.
on him calling somebody a slur based
Oh,
on.
that was the same
Yeah,
person.
the dude that I met and he was bisexual is the same dude that I quit being friends with because he hated on somebody that was gay.
So
Just to show you how much he switched up.
So is he fucking?
Everything was for attention.
He went from hating Trump to loving Trump. That was his character throughout our process.
See, I
of,
feel like you got to be middle about.
Oh, now he
people.
hates Jews too.
oh yeah, he hates Jews.
For why?
He
Cause,
thinks they're evil.
Jews.
Every single fucking Jew on the earth.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
he is like hard line.
Hey, sounds good, faggot.
Yeah. You did used to be bi, bro. You cannot just skedaddle out of that.
Bro,
'cause I
you've
never-
at least kissed another man. That's gay.
I don't know if he has. He might have. He probably has, honestly.
He was both bi before and is now not bi, and also called that guy a faggot, and also hates Jews. All of it for attention.
Bro, you know what I did to the last person that called me a faggot?
Who called you a faggot? Am I tripping?
Connor did.
Oh, did he really?
Like twice.
Oh, you choked him out.
He does not seem like the type
Nah,
to
I
use
choked
that
him.
term.
He deep throated.
Dude, he would go to a fucking pride parade. No way.
Deep-throated your fist.
Yes, there's no way. I could not see him saying that. That's crazy.
Connor deep-throated your fist.
Facts. Facts,
Pretty
facts,
gay.
facts, facts, facts.
I was literally on his back.
Naked.
Bro, I literally
Kind
was
of gay. Kind of
doing-
gay.
We were naked and sweaty.
Dude,
kinda gay.
Blurring out your trunks in the clip. I literally, it looks like you're naked.
That being the thumbnail was great.
That's the thumbnail.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up.
Damn it.
Dude, it's you looking naked. Absolutely.
Why did you do? That's the worst picture of me from that series of photos too.
Dude, what?
man.
That's your profile picture.
No.
But yeah,
Is that?
No.
Is it not?
here's
No.
another problem I have. By
I
the
don't
way.
think it is.
I'm gonna circle back a little.
Yeah, I said what I wanted to say.
If gender and sex are separate, if gender and
Even if
sex
it's not
are
your profile
separate,
picture?
Science says it is.
Okay, yeah, I remember that now.
gender is a personality,
I don't know. I think you would cut that shit, bro.
Fair.
complex or
Yeah, complex is good.
a personality.
It's the sex that they associate their mentality with, rather than what the sex is
But they're
itself.
saying gender and sex are separate. It cannot have anything to do with sex.
But male and female still coexist with gender. Like you can.
What if you're not male or female?
Well, you mean like like what you're saying you are?
Right. Somebody's saying they're not male or female.
So is it possible to have a sex and a gender, and they be different things?
That is what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay. I'm
That
listening.
Their sex at birth does not determine their gender.
But it does determine their sex.
Right.
But people avoid that.
Well, that's my problem with it.
Okay.
They're saying it's separate. Even science now is saying
At least the
there's
people I've heard talk about
a
it.
separation between gender and sex, and that sex is your organs. Sex is your biology. You guys are on a tangent.
I'm listening to every word you're saying.
I tried to have the mic down so the camera wouldn't catch it.
So, sex and gender are separate.
Apparently.
Sex is male or female. You're born with a penis or a vagina.
Or hermaphrodite.
Either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gender is a social construct. Yeah.
Gender is more a personality thing.
That is what science is.
I mean, that makes sense.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
going to
hard-
say.
That's an agreeable way
If
of putting
that's the case,
I don't know what my.
why
take is on
would
that.
we link transgender to a gender affirming surgery? How could changing a sex organ affirm gender
True.
when your sex and your gender are separate?
True. If gender has to do with mentality, then why should your physicality have to come
Why-
into it?
Right. If my personality is more masculine and I am a man mentally, what does that have to do with whether I was born with a vagina? Sex, gender, separate.
Especially the people that the people that go from that transgender, that date transgender people with the opposite sex still, like a man turns into a woman and then a woman turns into a man and then they get together. I don't. What the fuck it was?
It makes sense more special.
On
Just be fucking stupid together. Don't fucking change your gender. Just
That's what
be
they're
stupid
doing.
People.
Dude, they're doing it better. Like,
75% of my stance on it is do whatever the fuck you want.
That's always the stance
Yeah.
because it
I'm
never
not mad.
affects me.
Yeah.
Of course not.
I just can't.
It's just
it's
yeah.
hard for me to understand or relate to.
I agree.
what is your guys' takes on pronouns?
What's the point?
Call yourself whatever you want.
Now, do I have to oblige myself
If
to
you
what
want them
they?
to be your friend, yeah.
Here's my thing.
If you
Fair,
want them to
fair,
like you, yeah.
fair. I can agree with that.
That's what I'm saying.
I can agree with that.
If it's in public and like I'm like, oh, sorry, man, and
They're like,
and-
I'm a woman.
Yeah,
then
yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Okay,
We're not friends.
that. Yes, okay, we're not friends. We're not friends. If they get that kind
Chill
of
out, man.
attitude, I'm gonna go that route. I'll be like, fuck you, and then I walk away. But if they're like, I'm a woman, I'll be like, okay, and then I'll walk away. But if like if this person is like connected to something I'm with somehow, and I continually and I say that, and then they're like,
You would respect
I'm
the
a
pronoun.
woman, I'll be like, I'll call you
You're networked with
a
them.
girl. Yeah, correct.
My biggest issue with it, and I've given an analogy about this, is if someone gets supremely offended about me misgendering them, they're putting the power of their they're giving it to me. They're giving me so much. They're giving me leverage over them. They are allowing me to determine their
Thank you.
state of mind.
Yes, I agree with that.
And then the analogy that I used to give is when I was the general manager, if I said someone was fired, they're like, "Oh, well, you're just an employee." It's like, "Well, actually, I'm the boss. You're still fired." Yeah.
If you truly believe that your gender is,
I
if
don't
you
know.
believe in your gender, if you believe that regardless of what the whole world is saying, that you get to decide what your gender is, which I'm not disagreeing with. I like it that way.
Yeah, do that.
I like it that way. But if
don't
that's
care.
what you're saying, then we should avoid the need to have our gender affirmed by the outside world.
True.
The
Yeah.
truth in it is that it is determined by the inside, and no matter what anyone says, no matter what gender they call you, no matter what might make you feel more like your gender, if you're saying your truth inside,
is that your gender is what you say it is. And then it's not about feelings.
Facts.
It's about,
What were you born with? That is what the fuck you are.
Well, that's sex.
Well, so would you? But you just said you would respect their pronoun if they were in your network. Okay, so
I would respect their pronoun in the date. Like I would like apologize if they were respectful about it. I'd be like, okay, like I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
But on a intellectual debate such as one like this,
Okay, okay.
would you look them in dead in their eyes and be like, okay, you want to be called a girl, however, you're still a man.
Because you can't just deny genetics, and you can't deny what the fuck you were born with.
So what would you
That is
tell
just
them?
what it is.
What would you tell them? That?
I'm confused because in the real world, I don't give a fuck. I'd be like, okay, I'm sorry, I don't care.
Someone's in your network, right? And
Okay,
they're
okay, yeah,
transgender, and you're cool with them, and they're a man, but they say they want to be called a woman.
They're one of
Okay.
they're one of the guys or like whatever they would want to be called.
Then what were you?
And
Okay,
then you're
what were you
debating them
born
on the
with?
podcast
Let's
right
say
now.
they come onto the pod as a guest.
Okay, yeah,
Like,
sure.
Okay, I seen your gender and sex thing, your guys' discussion about that. What do you think I am? What would you say?
What were you born with?
Okay, that would be an explosive conversation.
What?
Yes,
I don't know. I can't fathom that.
because you would seem at
it's
least
just
in
common sense, no?
in your mind you
It
would
would-
be you would be a bigot in their mind.
But
Oh,
well,
Jesus.
I don't know
Okay,
because it
okay.
depends on the person.
True.
If it's the person that you're talking about where they get super fucking
Yes.
offended,
Yes.
yes, they're probably gonna have that opinion. But somebody that's like genuinely like trying to explain
Mhm.
their stance on why they feel the way that they feel and where they're coming from,
Yes.
like if they were actually willing to debate it without being emotional, I could maybe hear them out.
Seth has made this point a lot. He's like, okay, maybe 20% of that community is extreme and would
Right.
react like that, but we're ignoring the 80% who aren't saying very much, who would be like, well, yeah, I was born that way, but that's not what I want to be called.
Do
And
we-
That's true. That could happen.
Yeah, of
That-
course.
that
And then
could
I'd be
happen.
like, I can understand. Like,
Yes.
I would like to be looked at as a fighter. You know
For
what I'm
sure.
saying? I don't want to be looked at
And
as
if
just a
someone
normal
says you're
person.
not a fighter, it won't offend you. 'Cause you're like, well,
Okay.
I am.
Okay, bro.
I don't think like personal identity is not so attached to genitals that
Fair.
we should be determining personality traits that we would expect from people all the way on what their genitals were at birth. And if they're saying like, I'm a man because because I'm goal oriented and I believe in working hard and et cetera, and their personality traits are aligning with what they see as manly and they like that and they want to be a man, but they were born with a vagina.
You're just a woman who likes working hard and has drive. Like everyone should have.
So what is a woman?
They're a woman. This is interesting. I've always thought about asking the question. I've never thought about receiving the question. A woman is a person born with a vagina and tits that would grow eventually. I mean, some bitches are flat-chested. Or chicks. I don't want to use the B word like that, I guess.
Toes.
Some thoughts are flat chested.
Yes, but a woman is a person born with a vagina.
A human.
I would say a woman
Yes.
is someone who can reproduce.
Big facts.
A
I would
life.
say it's the component of the human species that carries offspring during pregnancy.
And there is the rare case of, like, people that are born with both type of shit. Yes,
But
but
they
that
are
they can't
always-
reproduce.
That either they can or they can't.
Exactly. And so I feel like that's just a.
Either they.
This is gonna sound fucked up. But I think they would be.
Off with the head.
They would be. No.
Which
but
head?
Would they be? Oh shit.
If they
That's
have,
a
well,
good
they
question.
might-
I think they would be labeled as a fucking mutation, correct? Or a
An anomaly.
fucking legend.
Uh,
A Loch
you
Ness
label it as a
monster.
mutation?
let me talk to my
Lawyer.
my PR representative.
Well,
Melissa?
I did have a question for Tina. I want to take it back to what we were just saying. So let's say it is one of the 20%ers. Let's say they get pissed
Okay.
that you look them dead in the eyes and you say, "What are you born as?" How do you reply to this radical person who is just pissed that you would even say that they are limited to what they were born as?
Am I gonna change your mind?
So you would pretty much be like, agree to disagree.
If they're getting radical and fucking crazy on
Some
me,
of
then
them
yeah.
would. Some
I
of
would-
them
yeah,
would.
to that
Dude,
person,
I would
be like-
probably not be able to not laugh.
It'd be
I
funny.
would definitely laugh.
I would
It'd be
if they
hard.
started getting like unreasonably upset. I would not know what to do. and I would
You
probably-
voted for Trump, didn't you?
I would just fucking laugh.
That's the thing. I didn't even vote, bro.
Have you ever told the Penn story on here?
Of
The homophobic?
I don't know.
I would love if you did, because this is like the type of person I'm talking about.
Interesting.
God, dude.
This is really funny.
I think
That's
I've heard
really
this. Was
funny.
this an Olive Garden story?
No, it was
Okay,
at
okay.
Penn's, but essentially, me and Seth were hanging out with this chick after she got off work, and we're sitting around the fire talking.
Yeah, y'all gonna do threesome?
No,
No.
not interested. Not interested in a threesome with two dudes. Not interested in a threesome
If
with
it's your fucking boy.
No.
no.
I wouldn't.
I've done it. I don't like it.
Okay, well it depends on the boy.
No.
No, it doesn't depend on me, bro. I'm not doing a threesome with two dudes. I'd have two chicks, and
I
also,
didn't like it.
listen, I wouldn't even
Three chicks.
listen. You're saying.
Why
Would you
I
guys
only
do a
one and
threesome?
three?
I wouldn't even do a twosome with
They
this
should be
chick. I
rolling
didn't
on
want.
each
No,
ass.
I'm not trying to fuck
Let
this
it
chick.
burn.
She's ugly. So, anyways, we're talking about gay pride because it's like the month.
The Pride Parade
Yes.
specifically.
And they're
The-
all for
The
it.
organization of Pride.
So
Okay.
they are. She's hard defending this gay pride parade, and I'm like,
Is she's straight or
yeah, she's straight.
Straight, but
She's
she's super on that side of defending
for sure?
LGBT.
Straight. Okay.
literally any reason to argue with any high value man is her goal. So, because she's ugly. So
Is she fat?
no.
Her body's the
body?
best thing about
Yeah.
her. She's a
Dancer.
adult dancer, an
She's an
erotic
dancer.
dancer.
Yeah.
She likes to dance. She likes poles.
So she's a thought.
Yes.
Guess you could say that.
She's married.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean.
And also Snapchat Seth.
Yes. Man, we are really pinpointing right now. This is great.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out like that.
Well, no, it did.
I think I like you the most out of all of
That's
us.
true. I can't disagree with that.
I don't know you.
And that's fine. You're allowed to
Yeah,
like her,
I'm
bro.
not
I don't care.
inherently Against.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I
So,
might hate her the most out of all of us.
well, so we're having this
My
conversation,
girlfriend could beat her up.
and my point is,
she's an ex-marine
Hey,
sniper.
hey, hey. She doesn't have the clinch game like Alyssa does.
Clinch game.
She goes to the gym every day.
Bro, Alyssa goes to the gym at least 3 times a week.
dude,
Twice a week, at least. At least.
I don't
Pole
know.
dancer. I mean, that's some body strength for that.
Alyssa has pole danced before. Personally. She doesn't do it for money. She does it out of love and exercise. I'm not going to say it.
Dude, I love that you're defending your woman.
True.
My woman doesn't need to defend it. She will whoop her ass.
He's defending her by not
If
defending
she
her.
could whoop her ass, I'd be really impressed. Because that's a tough
Better
opponent.
believe it, buddy.
That's not an easy one.
Bro, that is, she'll make it look easy. It's never easy, but she'll make it look
Remember,
easy.
like the top shelf card,
What's that?
the concept
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
top
yeah.
shelf card.
Should I be pulling one right now?
That's what he's doing.
He's doing it.
Yes,
yeah,
he
yeah.
is doing that.
I feel like I don't know what you're describing, but I feel like I do that a lot.
So you're not giving Seth even an inch on.
Yeah, 'cause I'm just-
You're like, no,
There's
she'll make it
no
look
out.
easy.
There's no out.
Okay, now
That's
what?
my whole life. That's my whole life.
You're not allowed to answer any other way.
No, I mean it's a.
Oh, like when it comes to okay, I
Yeah,
see what you're saying.
you're not allowed.
I mean,
so
that's
get
just
it.
my. I mean, I'm not even.
And that's the only reason.
Dude,
I
it's
thought-
like
That's the way you have
it's
to.
the
be.
same thing that you were doing about the cats.
I'd rather die for my people, bro.
Dude, it's a fighter thing.
Yeah, that's
guys,
true.
the guys have the best podcast ever. The
Facts.
Conscious Cast. There's no one better. Bro, we will get on the whatever podcast and debate them as to why their podcast idea is fucking stupid, and as to why, if you want to really
Oh, yeah,
succeed
he's-
in life,
he's serious
you should
now.
have a podcast about conscious shit instead of worrying about all this unconscious shit, letting the devil in. They're talking about fucking.
Let him have it.
They're talking about all this fucking bullshit about fucking. Oh man, but you guys are the devil. You don't even you need God in your life.
I
But
ain't
you're
never
fucking
heard
letting
that
the devil in by filming them and making money off of them.
On the whatever.
On the whatever. I
I've
just
never heard
want
him say the
I
devil.
just want to take your clout just like I'm taking all the other clout from all these fucking bitch ass fighters.
We will be. We will
I
pass
love the
them up.
running out of breath speech.
Yeah.
You got to, bro. I put my all into
Kinda
this
like-
shit. Bro, this is like the 5th round right now. I'm giving it my fucking all.
You
Yeah.
guys don't even understand how fucking
Yeah.
strong this motherfucker is. He's about to fuck
The
you guys up.
vein, bro. I don't have the vein.
He's got the vein on his neck.
I don't want it.
Dude, you got the vein on your arm, girl. You were pointing.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, vascular.
Yeah,
Bro.
like
I'm not like hitting on you. I'm just
Dude,
pointing.
the
Like,
veins
breathe
in your
out as
head.
much as you
It's kinda
can.
gay, bro.
Breathe out as much as you can.
Bro, is this a a clips thing
And then
of looking
start fucking
different.
talking as soon as you have no fucking breath left in your fucking lungs. You start talking and then you sound so fucking real, bro.
Bro, I didn't mean to offend you, man. I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you even say?
I said the veins in your head.
Yeah.
But is like you're like you taking the shirt off and going bald?
What
Like
about it?
is that like for clips purposes, looking different type shit?
I don't know.
shit.
I was mainly burning up because I just drank 2 cups of coffee.
The heat is on.
Yeah, she opened
turned
it.
it off.
Yeah, she turned it off and
Isn't
opened
that
the
a
door
song?
'cause I was burning up.
What, the heat is on?
Oh.
No, I was asking.
Why were you called homophobic?
Oh yeah, you were in the middle of something, bro.
All the energy in the world.
Don't stop till the heat is on.
I don't know what the song is called, though.
It's Michael Jackson. It's don't stop till you get enough. That's what it's called.
That's real
That's what it's
Don't
called?
stop till you get enough.
Does
No.
he say something about like "Don't stop till the heat is on" another line?
I'm
Because
gonna
I'm
be such a
bad?
hater, bro. That's one of my least favorite Michael Jackson songs. I don't know.
I mean, that song is not as good.
What's your favorite Michael Jackson song?
either Rock With You or Remember the Time.
Mm.
Baller song.
I don't know.
my
what
favorite
my
song?
is.
My favorite song with Michael Jackson in it is ABC.
No, it's ABC Fair. No, Baby Be Mine is my favorite Michael Jackson song.
Dude,
Fucking
ABC is
love that
gas.
song.
I don't know if I've ever
Hold
heard
on,
that.
hold on.
Seth's heard it. I played it with Seth.
Yeah. Fucking.
Was Walking on Sunshine the Jackson 5?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't know who that was.
What's the one? It's the Jackson 5.
ABC,
Bro.
What's it
The
called?
smacking noise is funny. You could be smacking somebody on the ass.
Yeah.
Turn red.
I can't wait for him smacking his head to be the thumbnail.
It's all
Is
good.
that gonna be his thumbnail?
Oh
What?
my God.
head.
Maybe.
Bro, I know the fucking song.
Jackson 5.
Yeah, I'm not looking it up. That's cheating. Jackson 5.
What's he say?
Something about like standing or something about like. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Dude, my favorite Michael Jackson song is probably Man in the Mirror.
Man in the Mirror is great. Man in the Mirror is fantastic. Dude, it's God damn it! Does it have the word love in it?
Yes.
Does it? Okay. Every fucking song has the word love in it.
Oh, bro.
All of the Vanilla Boys spelled with an E, not an I's.
Do you have any song with the word love in it?
Like the title?
Let me know.
Yeah. Oh, Love Me Now. Is that
That's
a
not out
song?
yet. It's me and Seth's song.
So let me know.
Damn, that song's not out.
No.
That's fucking trippy.
Yeah. When I think of you, what? Announce the show. Oh yeah. I mean, I just got confirmed for. I'm throwing a show in Muncie at Be Here Now, January 4th. As far as right now, the lineup is the Vanilla Boys, spelled with an E, not an I. I said, whatever.
Go with a G, not a J.
Downshift, which Seth Am's brothers, part of that band.
Oh, shit.
And
Jordan
then-
AM.
Yeah, and then my homie
Jordan AM. Jar AM.
Okay, no. On the real. On the real.
Jordan.
My last 2 initials are Alexander McAdams. Jordan's last 2 initials are Andrew McAdams. So he's Jordan AM. And then
Jam.
my oldest brother, Cody, is Alan McAdams. So he's Cody AM. And together, we are 3 AM.
Cam, Jam, and Sam. Oh, 3 a.m. Fair. That makes sense.
Dude, I can't believe I'm the only one that's caught up to that yet.
Am I the only one that knows about Vanilla?
I think David knows.
Vanilla.
I'm pretty sure you know.
Oh,
Why
yes,
I-
of course
why
I
I
know.
spell with an E,
yes,
not an I?
I know exactly why, yes.
I thought it was just to change it up.
No, there's a.
Oh,
Yeah. Damn, Keen's not a real
I do
one,
know
dude.
why.
Vanilla folder?
No. So, Nella backwards is Alan, and
Alan
I'm
AV, Alan Audio Video.
and I'm a pasty white boy. So the Vanilla Boy, spelled with an E, not an I.
I think the AV stands for audio video, to be honest. Like an AV room, an audio video room.
But yeah, I was just like, I don't remember why I came up with that, but I was just like trying to come up with cooler shit. Because at first I was the Great White, like the shark,
The Great White.
and then the Great White.
Fair. That would be a good fighter name.
But
not
yeah,
bad.
it was not it.
Sounds good as Mad Dog.
I can't say the boy. I can't say the white.
I'm the White.
My mom's middle name is Ann. So when she was married to my dad, it was Ann McAdams. So that's another A.M.
Oh, true.
My dad's middle name is Alan. That's why
Julie-
my middle name is Alan.
Julie and McAdams.
Ann is a very common middle name for women.
My grandma's middle name
People
is Ann.
love to go like Beth Ann. People love to go like Julie Ann. People love to go like, what's your mom's name? Aunt Lee.
And Leanne
What's your mom's
Marie.
middle name? Or first
Ann.
name?
Oh, Jennifer.
Jennifer Ann. That's
Very basic.
Jennifer Aniston. Yeah.
True. I didn't even think about that. And she was born before Jennifer Aniston
Yeah.
really popped off like
She's
that.
probably drinking baby blood, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I'd have to
Probably.
Dude, I saw this video of
Probably.
Shakira on Instagram,
guess.
and it was like her dancing to the you remember the meme that was like, my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. That thing.
I like
So Shakira was dancing to it, and they were like, "Oh my God, how does she still look like this?" Blah, blah, blah. I was like, "She's
Baby
probably drinking baby blood."
Baby blood is definitely baby blood.
You know, there's a plastic surgery place like across from
I
love-
Melissa's work.
Is it
So
love?
you could
It's
like
like-
drink baby blood. Is that what you're saying?
It's too mature of a song's
Yeah, it's a
lyrics
baby
for a
blood
child
bar.
of his age. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't
Essentially,
fit the
yeah.
fact that he's a child, but it's
I'm like this close to the chorus. I feel like the door is
told
like
you I
shut.
loved you forever, or something like that, bro.
I don't remember.
And dude, when he changes the melody at the break in the song, and it's like he goes like, it's like fucking.
Oh, okay. I cannot remember what it is, and it's pissing me off.
Yeah, dude,
And if I look it up, I'm gonna be more mad at
I
myself.
look at it.
As long as you don't tell me.
Dude, I'll sing a line from it.
If you sing a line, I'll probably know it.
I'll try to pick a line that's not like.
Okay, maybe then I won't know it.
Dude, do you want him to tell you what it is or not?
No.
Well, if he sings you a line and you know it because he's saying you the line, then is it telling you or is it not?
Look, if he sings a line, that's on him. Don't do it. Okay,
But
now
if
it's
he
on
also,
him if he sings the
but it
song.
also if he says a part of the title, that's on him too.
Oh, true. Yes, definitely.
I'm just like, where's the line of help and not help? You know what I mean?
Don't help. So now if he does it, it's on him.
Okay.
There we go. So I'm innocent if he does it.
Oh, shit.
All I can think of is ABC. ABC. I cannot think of the other ones. Yes, that one's the most obvious one, and then there's another one that's pretty obvious as well. Is it like something to me? Something.
Oh shit. Okay. Dude, it sounds like Simba singing.
Sounds like what?
Simba singing in The Lion King.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Act to my. It's not back to your heart. Blah, 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 blah.
That's a banger.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
the name of the song is in the lyrics, but it's in the backing lyrics.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh.
No wonder I can't fucking think of it. I don't know. I can't. Damn it. Damn it. Why was that not coming to me? I kept thinking like fucking Stand By Me, but I was like, I know it's not Stand By Me. Yeah, I mean, love is.
The part where he goes,
You know what? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT something.
He's like-
I'm banking on this right now.
just one more chance. He like fucking
Yes.
dances his voice around.
And he's
like
like,
the
he's like
the most
11.
impressive singing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, bro, and this kid is so young when
Yes.
he's doing this shit. That shit is crazy.
I'm gonna ask
Try to listen to it now.
ChatGPT.
Dude, that's,
most used word
Dude, don't get us fucking muted.
music. Oh yeah, true. Oh my god, I said, what is the most used word in music titles? The most commonly used word in song titles is often love. Across many genres, languages, and decades, love
see that.
consistently appears at the top of lists for popular song title words. Themes of love, heartbreak, and relationships are central in music, making love an almost universal subject in song titles. I wasn't listening. I was just right. The only reason I said that is because people used to make fun of the Beatles for how often they would put love in their titles.
I mean, I believe it. It makes sense. Music is a very serenading thing.
Very. Oh my god, if love wasn't a topic of music,
75% of music would vanish.
Facts.
Like there would be almost no Vanilla Boy catalog if love did not
Facts.
exist. It would be him doing call outs and disses. That would be like all
It'd
of
be
his
like
music.
once a year.
Your music, I'm sure you would have love in there, but I see
Dude.
you being more like
If you started making music, especially with me, you would start getting more open to the thought of singing and being more.
dude, what if you're a good singer though?
I'm not.
But what if you are?
You don't know that.
Because
You've
you
never
can change your
practiced
vocal
singing.
cords.
Fucking now, if
You
I
can-
practice singing, I would sound like Juice WRLD.
What's wrong with that? I don't think he's bad.
Dude, I
Dude, don't get us copyrighted.
dude, he's allowed to sing.
We,
it.
I mean, I sang it too.
Sing like Seth.
Who? Juice WRLD?
I can't sing like Seth.
Dude,
Am I a good
Juice
singer
WRLD,
or
dude,
not?
Juice
I
WRLD,
think you're a better.
actually specifically Juice WRLD, out of the whole like hip hop rap kind of community, he sings closer to the way I sing than most of them.
I would agree with that.
Came up in like the SoundCloud era.
Yeah, like another
Like
other
Lil Uzi.
comparables, like,
Too Uzi. Da, 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 da.
Uh,
Da, 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 da.
who is it? It's Lil Uzi.
Lil Uzi actually makes for all of his music being what's it called, autotune.
The same.
The same for sure. That's why I only got like 3 songs.
Yeah, there's a few songs by Lil Uzi that I listen to.
Yeah, I mean, I would be lying if I didn't listen to Lil Uzi.
I like EXO Tour Life. I like
Yeah,
that song. I
same.
like
That
that
song's
song.
good.
And then also,
Yeah.
I know it hurts sometimes.
The Kid Laroi.
You know that song? That song, I like that song.
24K Golden.
Yeah.
Uh,
I like 24K Golden.
J Cole.
Arizona Zervis.
J. Cole sings a little bit. Yeah, J. Cole sings.
Just the way
By
he
him.
sings. Lukey.
Yeah.
Oh, Lukey's fantastic. Lukey's a great singer.
Yeah.
Is Mac Miller a good singer?
He
I've never really heard him sing.
He's very unique.
that's a perfect point. Mac Miller is not the typical singer, but he can still sing.
And people like it.
Everyone can sing. They just have to find their voice. I am convinced of that.
Yeah.
I am 100% convinced
Do
that
you-
anyone could sing, assuming they have a voice.
Do you still agree that some people are better singers?
Yeah.
If we're talking about technical singing,
Fair.
yes.
Fair.
Hitting notes.
Like, I can't
Yeah.
hit every note that fucking Adam Levine can.
Of course.
But I bet if I was trained enough,
dude's
I bet I could
fucking
go
nuts.
lower than Adam Levine.
If the metric was vocal range of notes, that's a limiting metric. If we're talking about good, that's subjective.
True.
And some people, even though Mac Miller might not have the
Most
widest,
range.
vocal range, doesn't mean he's not better in a lot of people's eyes than some of the highest vocal ranges out there.
Sure. Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
Jason Derulo goes fucking
Yes.
crazy.
Yes.
Jason.
Yes.
That man can
yes.
sing.
That
I
is
mean, I
fucking
hate that he's
nuts.
literally Satan, but
Is he?
Dude, have you
according
seen?
to Bo Burnham,
He's like, but he's totally in Hollywood, right? He
Oh,
goes
yeah.
balls deep in Hollywood.
Oh, yeah.
Drinks baby
he's
blood.
pouring baby
100%. Dude, have you seen the clip of him like crawling around on the ground on that female talk show? And he's like,
Dude, he's
dude,
probably
it's like
getting
weird as
paid
fuck.
to
Oh
do
yeah, he
that.
is. It's, no, please don't. No, it was not
Dude.
like it was. It was like he does that shit in the bedroom kind of shit.
Dude, what if you started grabbing onto the cage and just fucking like? Would you do that, Mr. Mad Dog? Damn, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
After Jacob threw up against Connor, and Connor ran around like pissing, like fake pissing on the cage, bless you, like Izzy did in Izzy's debut fight. He like did that.
Was I there for that fight?
No.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
Yeah,
Was I?
that was the same night I fought Seth.
I do not remember that. Okay, but
yeah, he was like running around pissing, and it was like, bro, he threw up. Like you did nothing. But I was gonna fucking do that. I meant to fucking do that.
Oh,
Me
like
and
to
Listen
make
talks
fun of
about
him?
it, yes, and I was gonna actually do it.
did you
Wasn't thinking.
did
about
you
it.
hear about the cage thing?
What was it? Yeah.
What if you like played into Mad Dog and like just fucking like did that, or would you get in trouble for
Bro,
doing that
you're
on the
not really
cage?
supposed
I feel
to,
like I'm more of like a cool, calm.
Even
type
with the
of-
stomp.
The stomp is a little like entrance.
Okay.
And the only reason I really picked that up is because like I remember my coach Sean just talking to me about like getting me ready type shit. Like it was the fight week. It was fight week.
I don't think that you're that calm.
I think
Dude,
you're
you get a-
energetic as
You
fuck.
go,
Well-
you walk very quickly around the perimeter of the cage the moment you get in there.
It's
Talk
like
shit.
I would say loose then. I'm very loose, and I feel like that's a tight, aggressive thing.
well,
My aggression is out of like playfulness and like fuckery.
you get up and you're like, that's aggressive.
Do you remember Connor?
You get up and you're like,
Connor, you're fucked.
That's aggressive. That's Mad Dog. That's like the same energy that he's saying the cage. I don't think the cage is necessary. I feel like you already give that off essentially.
You're like a mad dog or something.
Yeah.
Connor, you're fucked energy.
Yeah. That shit.
That's the mad dog that I'm talking about.
Yeah. That's just.
That mad dog would grab the cage
That's
and fucking.
that's feral Mad Dog. That's fight week Mad Dog.
bro. Just flinging spit everywhere.
I'm not gonna lie, I might do that now that you said something because like I have a repetitive like mind think about like if shit that comes to my mind. So that I could see that coming to my mind now in my next fight.
I mean,
The
definitely.
interviewer's like, so how do you think this fight's gonna go? And hands you the mic. You're like,
I mean, definitely do it in
That
your
would
own
go viral.
way.
That would probably go viral, bro.
Do it in your own way, right?
Uh-huh.
Do it like this is not like Mad Dog doesn't have to do it like that because that's how I see it in my head.
Of course.
Ultimately, you're Mad Dog.
Yeah.
Like however you are gonna incorporate that is how you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
But dude, you play the psychopathic character very well.
Oh my god.
The very like excited.
Okay.
You know Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, okay.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the fucking like you're good at that.
Okay.
I don't
see
see
that.
it that often. I would say Connor, you're fucked is the best example.
Like what's his name from the Looney Tunes?
Taz.
Yeah, like Tasmanian Devil type.
Yes,
shit. Okay, okay.
bro. Like Dizzy, like I could see you just fucking going in circles.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. And I'm not even gonna sit here and say that I see that side of you often because I don't. But I would say it fits Mad Dog pretty well. At least what Mad Dog is.
Dude, is my energy different in the locker room?
dude, you get
Like before fights?
You're serious.
serious.
Yeah, you're so serious.
You make me think of
Interesting.
Eminem
You're
and
getting,
the
you're getting the scent. You're like,
you know Relapse,
bitch around here.
the album Relapse.
Yeah.
You remember all the music videos? Like Beautiful.
Bro, that's what I was
3
thinking in my
3
mind,
a.m..
bro. I remember being like
3 a.m..
kid
Maybe it's
listening
2
to
a.m..
Beautiful, bro.
I would say that Eminem is the energy I get from you. You're like in your own head. You're like trying to figure shit out.
It's definitely like a mix of Beautiful and 3 a.m., bro.
Have you seen both the music videos?
Yes.
Dude, 3 a.m. He's like a serial killer. He's like
Yeah.
bathing in blood and
And
shit.
Beautiful, he's just
He's like-
humble in his fucking hometown. And
Yeah, he's like in his head. He's deep
they're
in
on
his
the
head.
same album.
Yeah.
There's a co-joint.
That's who I think. That's who I see Mad Dog as being when he's getting ready for the fight. Especially your first fights, because bro, you had headphones on and shit. I have not seen you do that a single time since, but I remember the first time I ever watched you
I
fight.
had earbuds in.
Did you really?
Yeah, I listen to music every time.
Well, fair enough.
I can't not.
The first time you had big ass headphones on, you were
Yeah,
just
I fucking
walking
broke those
around.
At work, man.
Oh, LOL.
I fucking hate that shit.
But you were in your own world. You kind of were making yourself detached from humanity. Like you don't want people to intrude. You're in your own space. You're trying to just get in your own little world.
You're building your chakra.
Yeah, your chakra. But I would say that is that's the serious side of you,
Yeah.
and that's the calm and collected side that I agree with.
Successful side.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's it's
I
like
like to go in and out. Like there was a point in the.
you're getting ready
Fair.
for war.
Like people talk shit, and then. Like that's why I think the Nethery boys have kind of calmed down, is because they've seen me in the locker room before fights, and they've seen me go out and perform and just do what I do, and they're like, okay. Like, that's what I love about fight days, because like, even the fighters who talk shit see genuinely like who I am, like laughing with my coaches, like just being genuine people, like laughing with the boys, fucking my girls there, like all that shit, and they see me fucking.
Does it make you feel powerful?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you scare people?
I feel like there's an energy difference when I am in that arena.
Do you like that?
I do.
What do you like about it? I'm psychoanalyzing you right now.
People understanding that I am going to be the person of Indiana, like they're like when people, I feel like people are like,
King shit.
that
Is it-
dude's
is it a
probably
le-
gonna make it
It's a legacy thing.
for sure.
How important is legacy to you? I don't know if anybody else has any.
I would really like to be the best 35er ever. I
Okay.
feel like I have the ability to at least stand out within at least the 35 division at one point.
You want to be the best 35er ever.
Yeah.
Do you remember in Columbus when I said to you, is there anything that you want to be better at than every other
Yeah.
person on the planet?
I do
And you
remember
said,
that.
no, not really, no. I think it's important, at least as a man, an ambitious man, and this is obviously biased, but I think there should at least be one thing that you want to do better than anybody else ever has.
I think that's the way to make it. Is
I
focusing
agree.
on that one thing, and then like that one, like me and Alyssa were literally talking about this last night. Like I know that this is the one thing I really know my shit about, and this is the one thing I'm passionate about, which is why I think you should follow throughout your 20s. And then
Fair enough.
once you get successful at that, I mean, obviously learn while you're doing it, but I'm not that person. I'm the type of where it's like when I get to that point, then I'll fucking focus in on it.
Focus on what?
Like once I actually start making a little bit of money from fighting and shit like that,
Oh,
then I could really put my due diligence in about learning about how to fucking start business, run business, get into
dude,
investing. And
that's
all
what
that
this
shit.
is.
Facts.
That's what this is.
Facts,
You want to be a
bro.
fighter? Great. So that means we can train together eventually one day. I want to be a fantastic speaker. I'm studying the dictionary on a daily basis. So you're going to have Seth is smart as fuck in like every aspect.
Yeah.
Noah's been making music for almost a decade.
That's nuts.
There's so much due diligence just at this table. We're going to be able to extract value from each other a lot.
Bro, yeah, we got like literally all the bases covered.
We have a fuck ton of bases
We got
covered.
like soul, and then we got like
Soul.
Fair.
Wisdom.
Okay, so I was thinking like
Curiosity.
which one would be mind? So we got fucking soul, we got wisdom, we got the
Mind. Sure.
Oh wait.
Body.
There we go.
You would be physicality.
There we go. We
Yeah.
cover all the fucking bases, bro.
You would
are
be-
the last airbenders.
No, I am the last airbender. All I need is some blue paint.
Dude, Keaton's Sokka. Keaton's Sokka.
He doesn't
Out
have
of the group.
bending,
Fair.
Oh yeah, true.
which is why
Wait, you talking about? Oh, no,
Body.
He's the fighter.
Who's the fire guy?
I
I love that
Zuko.
dude. That character is phenomenal. I love that character. That is one of my favorite
Dude, maybe that would be.
So you're Zuko? Do you like Zuko?
I do like Zuko.
Zuko's
Dude, I feel
dope.
like if anything, Seth would be Iroh.
I don't remember the character. All I remember is
I will
Zuko.
take that.
He's
I
the
am Iroh as fuck.
he's the super wise grandpa of Zuko.
Never bothered by anything.
Or uncle. He's the uncle.
Oh,
He's
that
like-
guy. I love that guy.
Yeah, Iroh's the.
He's like, it's best to limit one's
I love that guy.
dedication.
That guy is great.
Like, fucking-
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen you mad.
That's something he was just saying.
I just said that like 3 days ago. I was like,
You may have never seen it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Fair.
he has.
Exactly.
I've seen him explode a bit on a few strangers in some intense situations.
Okay, I can see that.
But when it comes to like friends or like just being disagreeable and being angry, I've never seen Seth like that.
Yeah, I reserve a special place for my friends. There's a certain level of anger that I just don't unleash upon my friends.
Fair. Yeah.
But when somebody is pointing a finger at my friend, saying that they're gonna hurt them, I'll be in the middle of a bar we're all drinking. This guy's pointing to Noah, like acting like he's trying to fight Noah, and I turn to this guy and I point
didn't
in
even
his
talk
face.
about
I
that.
said, "You better sit the fuck down." And I was dead fucking serious.
True.
You know how I feel when that guy got in your face.
Yeah, I had to talk with her about getting in the middle of fucking if I'm ever in that situation of like face to face, like do not even get involved or in the middle.
I agree.
'Cause
Yeah,
that
I
just
agree.
makes that everything is complicated. Like,
If a 240-pound man and you're not gonna contain.
what are you gonna do?
But he won't do nothing. That's the thing. You will not contain your ego. Neither will he, because you're men. I would rather you not get hurt when you have a full career that you need to focus on.
But I would rather you
You
not
just
get
said-
hurt by getting involved.
He won't hurt me though.
You just said he won't hurt me, and you know that.
So if a woman trying to beat me up, would you get in between?
Fuck no, you beat her ass.
Why do you always say that? It's so annoying. It's just
You beating her ass?
it's just not the case, kid.
I'm not gonna. I mean, if
If she's beating her ass,
if she's like on top of you and you're like kind of like not intelligently defending yourself as like the referees would say it, I'm going to be the referee, kick the bitch off of you. I'm not gonna fucking pull her off. I'm gonna kick her off. Be like, she's done.
you win. We get it.
No, I'm not even gonna give her the win. I'm gonna be like,
Top shelf card.
Yep.
we'll be back.
Question though, if you were getting your ass beat, not saying you will, but if that was a scenario where you were getting your ass beat by a man who's double your size.
My coach is with me and Brock
Let's
is
say-
there.
Let's say this is not even this situation,
Okay.
because I knew that man wasn't gonna do shit.
That's why she got involved.
Sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, Alyssa's getting.
If I genuinely thought a man was going to beat your ass, I would not get in it. But if you were sitting with right now in a scenario at a restaurant, say we're at the store,
Okay.
in the parking lot, and a guy pissed you off or something, and he steps up to you and he's triple your size, say he knows how to fight too, and starts beating your face in, what do you want me to do? Nothing?
I mean,
I couldn't do much, but what would you want me to do?
Yeah, get help.
Yeah, what are you gonna jump in and get hit
Bro,
too?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
scream, attract attention.
Honestly, I would want him to put his hands on me because then he'd get even more fucked.
Fair.
I'm not
but-
gonna lie.
But then at that point,
But that's just me.
he would go to jail, and I know I couldn't do anything. So then you just got hurt for no reason,
He's gonna go to jail either way, to be fair. So I mean,
depending.
I would
Well.
scream fire.
yeah.
Fire.
There's a fire.
Man,
Fire alarm.
But I mean, yeah, that would suck. Like the dude at Walmart with one leg.
With one leg?
Okay.
Keenan was
That
gonna beat up a
that
cripple.
was ridiculous. And to be fair, I didn't try to get in the middle. I was. Just,
No, yeah, you did good. You were silent. You were
I
like
only-
controlling me.
I
Yeah,
just tried
not
to
controlling me,
low-key
but
it down. I'll be
just
like,
calming me.
Because
Yeah.
I know how. I'm not saying just men, but I know how you get, and you will start.
I'll
running
keep
into my-
talking.
They had my car too. Here's the other.
Yeah, that
part.
is
So
true.
I had to speak up
So,
and calm down.
No, you
this
did
is
good
like-
on that instance.
This
Yeah.
is like a scenario where it's like, okay, I envision the situation that me and you were in, and I plug Keaton into that scenario, and I'm like, I would be in a fight.
You gonna tell what happened?
Oh shit! What happened?
So me and David were at this bar, and this fat guy, probably an atheist, was standing with this group of people at a table in front of us, but he was smoking a cigarette. You're allowed to smoke cigarettes in this bar. We had 2 ashtrays on our table. He kept leaning over and ashing in one of them, and he did it like twice. And I was like, okay, we have 2 ashtrays. Maybe they don't have an ashtray on their table. That's why he's ashing in ours. And I got his
Like
attention.
he was getting up and.
No, he was standing next to them, and then he would just like lean over at our table and ash it. We're not smoking. So then
Yeah, fair.
I was like, hey, bro. This is not my phone. I was like, hey, bro. And then I finally got his attention. I probably said like 3 or 4 times because the girl got him and was like, there's a girl sitting next to him.
He probably heard you, but he was probably
Right.
like, I'm
So then I was like,
handing
handing him the ashtray. I was like, here, bro, just you can just take this with you, like,
Nice.
so you don't have to ash on our
Simple.
table.
He said, "No, that's cool."
Courteous.
Yeah,
He just said, no, that's cool.
He's
yeah.
like, "No, bro, that's cool. I'll just keep doing it."
And I was like, no, I don't want you to do that here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't want you to smoke, like, have your cigarette in my face. And then he just starts talking shit, saying, like, how he could sit on me and David and, like, saying, yeah, like, call me skinny.
God.
And David just was like, you couldn't catch me, bro.
That's some bad dog shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, shit, I didn't want all that. That's not what I was looking for, bro. I was not trying to get into all that. I just wanted you to take your fucking ashtray. Like, and I'm like, if Keaton would have been there, he would have said probably something more aggressive because you legitimately know you will.
I literally
dude.
will.
All the way to our dads.
Yeah.
See, you know what I'm saying.
Dude, I would, in that instance, I would literally sit on the fucking ground and I'd be like, come and fucking sit on me right now. Bro. Come and do it. I'm giving you consent. You can come and sit on me. Just give me consent to do whatever the fuck I please.
I did not do that much, for sure.
I would have.
His dick or what? Like,
If it was to the points where I was like almost out and he like was holding me down a little bit and it was right here, like I could see an instance like in jiu-jitsu it's happened to where I've grabbed the gi, because in jiu-jitsu you can grab the gi if they're wearing it.
Is that
Like you
the
can
word for?
pull and
Gucci.
escape. I would definitely not be afraid to, because it's like, dude, that's a weapon of choice right here. Like, especially if it's anywhere near my face, get the fuck out of here,
you're grabbing his dick.
bro. If it took it, I don't think I would need to though. How heavy?
How heavy was he?
He was slow, for
oh
sure.
yeah, he was.
No, but like, is he like
he was
250?
230,
Like,
220.
imagine if
Was he fat? or was
imagine
he,
if
like-
Dale was like taller, but not like it wouldn't be the same size round, but he still's probably got the same weight.
just taller.
Yeah.
he.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I literally grapple with people like
Dude,
that
I
all
could
day.
have seen it. It would probably have been a situation where that wouldn't even had to happen if he even stepped up to you. You'd probably just hit him once and he would just be done. Like he did. He was just trying to big man.
Yeah.
Literally.
Dude, it was analyzing the situation that made me feel like I was righteous in that moment. Because he was ashing in front of us. Noah said, okay, can you do this over there? He said, no, y'all are skinny anyway. It's like, what the fuck is your problem?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I'm healthy. Like,
Yeah. And then this dude thinks that he cannot go to the gym and be a fat fucking atheist and tell me that he can just sit on me. It's like, bro, I am too agile for you to just say that. No.
There's a lot of fat country people who believe in God.
No, I know. I'm being an asshole with saying the atheist thing. I'm more so getting at this dude obviously
Sure,
doesn't
you
work
do
out.
not. Yeah, you do not say that all fat people are
Oh, shit.
atheists.
But he's trying to sit there. He obviously doesn't go to the gym. Maybe he fucking does, but he doesn't look like he goes to the gym.
If he goes to the gym, he's not treating himself like he goes to the
He's
gym,
lifting,
so it doesn't
he's probably
matter.
only like doing arms.
Or he
Right.
just started. That would be the only thing. Either way, he's making all these claims. It's like, dude, I've been going to the gym. I don't give a fuck if I'm smaller than you. You can't catch me. Fuck you.
And if he says some shit like, I can probably just sit on you, he definitely does not know how to fight.
Well, then this showed me where he really was. Because he looked at me. He was like, what, catch you from that chair? And I was like, yes. And then he just walked away. And then
Oh, shit, for real, for real.
yes. And then
Good.
And then his girl was like, don't listen to him. He's like,
He just gets like this sometimes. Well, then they.
Oh, to you.
Yes, she was
Oh.
saying that to us. And then.
L.
And then, yeah, facts. Then they all walk away to go outside for something. I don't know. And I'm looking at their table, and they have 3 ashtrays on the table now. I'm like, so he was just ashing on our table to ash on our table for the sake of doing that because it's a power play.
Yeah, he was hoping that we would say something.
So fucking weird, bro.
But-
this is an enrichment.
Yes.
And
Makes
this
fucking
is the
sense.
thing. It's like, bro, he was probably never going to do something ever.
No, he just wanted
But
to
I
talk.
don't even let it get that far. I'm like, bro, just take it. Like,
I'm willing to be the shit test, bro.
I'm definitely inching in that direction.
it's like I don't feel like I should.
You could get away with it. I probably really couldn't, especially within the next year because I got this fucking thing with
Bro.
the court going on.
Think about how aggressive I
Got
was
agreement.
with the guy at Half Baked. Think about how aggressive I was with the guy outside our house.
Yeah.
This guy outside our house, just to clarify, is he was asking us for a cigarette. We were sitting on the porch smoking a joint. He asked for the cigarette. David says, "We don't have a cigarette." Takes a puff off the joint. The guy's like, "Well, then what are you smoking?" And simultaneously, me and David speak. David says, "Oh, this is weed." I say, "He said no." So then the guy turns to me. He's like, "Oh, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. This is my fucking neighborhood, blah, blah, blah." He's like at our fence, like right here, and he's like pointing over it.
In Columbus.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Okay.
And he's just, I was just like, "Have a great day." I was just like, "We don't have shit. This is my fucking house. Leave." And he walks down the sidewalk. The guy at Half Baked, he left.
Dude,
Yeah.
the guy that was
Yeah.
he just left.
I was on at least an 8 on aggressive. And I was literally like, "You need to sit the fuck down." I like
Wait, this
leaned
the same
at him.
person?
No, that's
No.
No, two
Okay,
separate
okay,
people.
okay.
But it's like I'm pointing at him.
What happened there?
The guy that I'm
So, literally, we're standing there. There's these girls hanging out. This guy has like been in Half Baked before. I've seen him. I've talked to him. He tried to tell me he rapped like he's dog shit. But we're standing there. We're all getting shots. Like as a collective, we were all getting the same shot. Seth was like, "I'll buy them." So then they get the shots. They take them, and I was like, "Damn, they took them without him." I said, like, "What bitches?" or something like that. Like,
referring to the girls.
no, I was referring to them as a whole. Like, damn, they would just do that without us after Seth saying he's buying the shots. Like, you're just going to take it without us? That's fucked up or whatever the fuck.
Right. And I didn't end up buying their shots.
Right. And I didn't know that
That
at the
guy
time.
paid for them.
And then I was like, he starts yelling about how he'll buy his own fucking shots and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, whatever. I just like turned back to talking to the bartender. I don't know what the fuck. I was just like, whatever, bro. I'm not hearing you right now. But
And Noah's just like, "Yeah, my friend who bought all the shots, blah, blah." And the guy's like, "No, I bought my own fucking shots. You didn't buy those fucking shots." And I was like, "You're right. He thought I did. That's not what happened. We get it." He's like, "Yeah, that's fucking right. You never say that shit again. I'll fuck you up, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Okay, you need to sit the fuck down. It is not that fucking serious."
Dude, I remember coming out of the bathroom.
Yeah.
And seeing that. I was like, oh, okay, Seth's fucking on a 10 right now. What the hell happened? Okay, cool. We're just here now.
You remember that really, really fucking big black dude?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
He was like,
Oh my god.
his
fuck
girlfriend
that
said
guy.
that we disrespected her. We hardly spoke a word to her.
dude,
But his girlfriend's saying we disrespected her, and he's just like standing there.
He's
facing us.
huge.
She's sitting in a chair facing like that way to his left, but he's like looking at us, and he's like, "Are you telling me? You tell me right now. Did they disrespect you?" And this guy's like
6'4",
6'4",
6'5". Yeah. Big.
Fat.
250 pounds.
Yeah, at least.
Fat and muscular.
Yeah.
He's just huge.
Big motherfucker.
He could sit on me. But yeah, basically he's just asking her like, "You tell me right now, because I'll fuck these guys up if they're disrespecting you." And she's like, "No, I know, well, whatever." She's just like loving the fact that he's
Standing up.
yeah.
dude, he
Big
kept
manning.
saying things like,
And I was standing there like,
Yeah. Just ready.
And Noah's like, no, like, wait a minute. Noah's like seeing me, and he's like, I see Seth. David just coming back from the bathroom on this one.
Again?
And
What the
and
fuck?
At some point, we're just like, yeah, we're just going to leave. He never actually said anything to us.
Dude, yeah, the whole.
What did she think?
We talked to his girlfriend and said something, and then she thought we were coming at her.
I don't even think
I don't
that we
even
said
think we were
anything to
actually
her.
saying
Yeah.
Did we not say anything to
No,
her?
I thought we said something around her,
Oh.
and she was just like, "Oh, they're talking shit about me."
Yeah.
I feel like Corbin and Jasmine were there for some reason.
Corbin and Jasmine were there.
Wasn't Jasmine enwrapped in that somehow?
Dude, that guy he was like walking around like, "Yo, let's play rock paper scissors."
Oh yeah.
And then he played Jasmine, and I was like, "Dude, Corbin, he is like flirting with her." Like that's what
Corbin-
he's
was
doing.
Corbin like, "No."
I mean, I don't even
Fair,
fucking
fair,
remember,
fair.
but-
The only other situation like that I can
That guy
remember.
came into pins.
Oh
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot
yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
And the guy that grabbed me.
That's what I was getting ready to
On the
say.
street.
The only other situation I can think of where we found ourselves in something like that was when that guy grabbed you.
Yeah.
It's the only other situation.
Dude, I've never gotten aggressive with anybody in that scenario.
Dude, the last time I was in Columbus, I was on my way back to Richmond, and right before I get on the highway, there's a guy walking down the street, and he turns toward my car as I'm passing, and he's like, "Fuck you!" And I was just like, "Yep, that's Columbus. All right." That was the last time I was there. On my way out, Columbus had to make sure to tell me, "Fuck you."
Yeah, they had to get one last chime in.
NPC?
Yeah.
Yes, bro.
It was Columbus NPC number 340,000.
Instructions from the mainframe. It's like,
40,000 is crazy.
you let this guy know, don't come back. Like,
Yeah, I mean, they were trying to communicate something.
yeah, that show was funny.
Other than that, I haven't really found myself in a whole lot of hostile situations like that.
I just,
Yourselves?
How
Many selves do you have?
like 20 at least up here.
dude, I just
Could see
will
it.
find my way
Yeah.
to talk my
What's
way
his
out of
name?
anything.
I just think
situations you can.
I think I can say whatever
Right.
the fuck I want, and they're just gonna walk away. 99%.
I was getting
of
ready
the
to say
time,
a lot of the time.
they're just going to be like,
There are.
"Oh, this guy is willing to be." It's the difference between somebody who will fight back and somebody who won't.
There are those monsters out there.
Even if you can win, if somebody's willing to fight back, you might at least get hurt in the process. And how worth it is it to go fight this person if they're wily, if they're willing to if this guy's willing to say sit the fuck down to you, then they're probably willing to gouge your eyes out or some shit.
I'm the guy leaning back every time.
Fair. I was about to say it too.
I say
When
something.
I said to sit the fuck down, it's like Noah's right here. There's like a counter essentially like this. There's bar stools all along the bar right there. We're at the end of the bar. I'm standing right here. Noah's kind of like right here.
I just came back from the bathroom,
There's
so I'm
an
like back
entrance
here.
for the bar staff to be behind the bar right here. So Noah's kind of around the corner.
Okay.
Almost standing.
Risen the
behind bar.
bartenders.
The guy's sitting
G.
on a stool. The guy's sitting on a
Laura
stool right
and
here where
or
it
Laura,
is.
Oh, yeah,
whatever her
yeah,
name
And
was.
I'm just sitting here like this. And we're just having this conversation, and he's like, "Nah, you didn't fucking body shame. You better never fucking say that again, because motherfucker, I'll fuck you up, blah blah blah." And I looked at him and I said like this. I said, "You better sit the fuck." I got in his face and leaned in.
Okay, I did not know it was that close.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we were.
See, that's technically. I'm trying to think of the instance that you're in, like, because I think technically, like, you doing that would be like assault. To where if he would have hit you, it would have been.
He said, "I will fuck you up."
Oh, so
That
he
is
started.
assaulting.
He
So
started
that,
it.
okay,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
right. So then him saying that is assault. So you could have
Fair.
in self-defense fucked him up right then
Yeah.
and there.
Yeah, what that dude did to
My
us was
warning.
assault.
I gave a warning.
Yeah,
I
he's
said, "You
threatening
better
us.
sit
Yeah,
the fuck
physically
down."
threatening us.
Yeah, so that's the very correct thing, because then if he said, "I won't sit the fuck down, I will fuck you up," then that's like.
And that's what he did. He stood up,
But it was fake.
but the bartender's there now, and she's saying, "Don't listen to him. He does this all the time. He's gonna leave. Don't fight nobody, please." She's
While
like,
he's
"Please."
still up.
Yeah, he had stood up and was about to be like, "I could fucking
He
throw
was-
your head into
he
this
was right
concrete
there.
wall right now." Blah blah blah, talking shit about what he could do.
Yeah, of course. He
And
doesn't
I
know
was
how he
like-
would do it though.
I was like, "You're not gonna do shit." But then by the time she's walking over, and
It's
she's
very
like,
Conor McGregor.
"Don't engage with this guy. Like he's gonna leave." And that guy left, and we stayed.
yeah.
You'll do fucking nothing.
Yeah, I'm just like, you say you are gonna fuck me up. You say you are gonna throw my head into this wall. I don't see you doing anything.
Dude, we need to we need to go to the bar that's right next to my gym one night.
Okay.
And because it seems like shit just happens with you guys, and we need to start going there. And so if anything happens, I'm like, hey, literally right across the way, right here, next door.
We're very loud.
Yeah.
We're vibrant. We're big energy.
Clothing.
Yeah, that's
Vibrant.
Yeah,
High
the
volume.
vibrant. Yeah, we talk very loud. We're very decisive about the things that we're saying and discussing, and it draws a lot of attention. We're like, we've talked about it before a lot. I equate us to being gravitational, and
In good and bad.
yeah, and the thing is, we're establishing ourselves in a specific way as personas and unit that is just making that energy bigger and bigger, and then the gravitational pull is just becoming a wider and wider spiral of inviting more people in to try and say some shit at the core and attract women around and people. Like, dude, for example, when we were out for the Saturday after the Halloween party, some guy just literally talked to us and was like, you guys look like you're from a movie.
Yeah,
I mean, we go to a Halloween party and all three of us pulled a girl.
First time.
Remember the Halloween party we went to the year before, and they said we should start a podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
People want to hang around because they feel like something's going on.
Probably the highest value man I can think of at Brothers the night that we were there. He was like super tall. He's like good looking. He looks like strong and fit, very healthy.
Are you talking about the convict guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy, that was the guy that said we look like we should be in a
Yeah,
movie.
that guy.
Yeah.
I can't think of a more competitive man in that room.
Dude, the only other man that I would say that would compete with him is dude, what the fuck was that?
Hugh
Mark?
Hefner guy?
Mark? Was his
Yeah,
name Mark?
yeah.
He was cool.
Mark
I
was
really liked
charismatic.
that guy.
Mark
That
had
guy
a,
was
he
sick.
was more on the warm end.
Yeah.
although the convict guy wasn't not warm.
Right.
But he was more cool.
yeah.
Masculine.
He was very masculine.
Yeah.
I think a lot of women would like that guy.
I agree.
He's very animus.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
guy is like, y'all should be in a movie. And we're like, why? And he's like, you just, wow. You're just wow. Y'all are just wow.
I wasn't
Yeah.
even there. I didn't even hear that.
It's like, people understand. Even high value people understand that we're not just normies.
Yeah, we're
Dude, I want Keaton around, bro.
Dude,
Same.
I'm down to smoke. What are you doing? Dude, I will. That's my favorite. You're speaking my language.
Do you want to wrap this up?
I don't care.
I don't care either. This has been my favorite episode.
I want to.
This has been my favorite episode.
I just want to end with the fact that I think especially if there's three of us that are all like, you better sit the fuck down, nobody's fucking with us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold up, why are you
There's-
just... So wait, hold up. So this is just a thing where Noah's just a pussy? Or you're just going to allow this fucking shit? I want to
He
see...
doesn't want to get
So
hit
here's
in
the thing.
because his face is his moneymaker.
Here's the thing that Alyssa says, is that fighting isn't for everyone, basically. Do you think that? Like, learning how to fight? Like, because you, like... Because I'm wondering...
Are you asking if I think that it's a valuable skill to learn how to fight?
I just think that I want to see how your personality is after, like, a full, like, 3 months of straight training, like, at least 4 days a week. And that's the thing, is, like, it wouldn't change your personality because you could still be non-confrontational or whatever and still be that way, the same way you are. But I just want to see if there would be a difference, because I think there would be. I feel like you'd be a lot
I think it would change.
calm.
The,
I don't even know how to describe it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I would think it would change the foundation of my confidence.
I was about to say that it's, first of all, I don't see how it could be bad for a man.
Yeah,
I
like
see-
totally agree.
I
Yeah.
don't see how the outcome could be any worse than when they went in. Maybe they won't get anything from it, but the only thing they could get from it is good.
or an injury.
Yeah. I mean, that's like saying like.
Yeah, I'm not- no, I'm not-
Prove me wrong.
I'm just saying, like, if we're talking realistically, the worst thing that could happen is an injury. That's it.
Yeah,
But I will say that's where the right training and the right team
And
comes
I
into
agree.
play. Of like, bro, I haven't had a serious injury
Yeah.
ever. And I can't say that. I can't say the same for people who have wrestled since 6th grade into martial arts, especially mixed martial arts, where you're doing every fucking thing under the sun.
I would say what I'm vouching for more right now, as far as I can only see good from it, is specifically your mentorship that's happening.
Right.
Yeah.
I see that they're doing it the right way.
Yeah.
They're getting results, and they have a good mentality about it, and they're good at what they do.
Right. Like if I was gonna get trained, bro, I would probably want to do it by your coaches.
Yeah.
Because I just have a lot of confidence in them because I've literally watched the product of their work.
But
Yeah,
Noah wouldn't
true.
feel so much of a need to lean back.
Correct. That's yep.
It's the warrior in the garden. He still gets to be the person that's not, just because he has that card he can pull doesn't mean he ever has to pull it.
Yeah.
The confidence of knowing he's got it in his back pocket is what would benefit him the most.
The thing that helps me the most, and once again, I have not been through a lot of this shit, so I cannot talk and say I'm like fighting like that shit. But I would say the thing that helps me, I get very excited. I would say a lot of excitement is what fueled a lot of that situation at the bar.
It feels like not real.
What do you mean?
Like, I think it's the same mentality that you have. I just don't react the same.
Yeah.
Like, this guy is just chirping, and I'm like,
Yeah, he's not going to fight anybody.
bro, I didn't ask for all this. Like, I'm just get your ass straight out of my face, please.
Fair.
Like, I don't need to fight you, bro. That's not what this is about.
Fair.
And it's like, I don't think I wouldn't fight. If it came down to it and this guy is literally trying to fight me, I'm going to have to do something. I can't just stand there and watch him beat my ass.
The
Like,
kid,
of course.
the kid at the playground who doesn't want to fight always leaves that shit with a black eye. If you have the mentality of like, I always am down to fight, you are most likely, even if you do fight, not going to get hurt.
I'm going to
like
find
that.
myself in more fights.
No, you won't.
If I'm always like, I want to fight, I will find
Not
myself
like
in
that.
more fights.
Not like that, but you embrace it. When you get the chance, you embrace it.
But
Intelligently, of course, you have to control yourself and understand when the time is right if you need to pull the card. But if you embrace the fights where you're like, sit the fuck down, dog, because you're not going to fuck anyone up, then you're embracing the fight and then therefore you're controlling the situation. I feel like if you're leaned back, you are releasing the control, essentially.
Yeah, I
To
mean,
where it's like on them. To where if they want to press me, then they can, instead of like...
right. I would
press
agree
him.
with that.
Fair enough. I've heard before that if someone finds out that you're not willing to fight at all, you will be pressed more.
Right.
When I was a kid on the playground, I did not want to fight. When someone tried to fight me, I was like, this is dumb. But then, when they're actually starting to put their hands on me, I'd fight.
Because you know, on a very primal level,
Yeah.
that if you don't,
Yeah.
you're accepting that.
I would say I probably got into like 3 little tussles by the time I was in 6th grade. Dumb little things. And I didn't lose any of it.
Fair.
I didn't really do a lot of damage, but I controlled the situation.
I feel like there's not a lot of damage you can do as a little guy. You know what I mean? Like,
well, but they were little too. I mean,
exactly. Yeah, like not
Oh, no.
damage was done on either.
but I didn't aim to do a lot of damage. I more was just restraining them. Like I remember
Fair.
I was in 5th grade, I think, or maybe 4th grade, and I was like, there's this kid that wanted to fight me, and he's like talking all kinds of shit. He's got a bunch of friends that are even older than him right around him, but they didn't do shit. They were not trying to even do shit. They were like, yeah, fight him, fight him, fight him. And then he starts coming at me, and he's like, I basically just like leaned back, and he missed throwing a punch, and then I leaned forward, like got his head under my arm, and I was like just holding him.
Yeah.
And I was like, he's like trying to let go. He's like, you're being a fucking pussy. Let me go. Let me hit you. And I'm like, no. I'm like, are you gonna stop?
That's a dominance.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
a
like, are you gonna
dominance.
stop? He's like, I'm not gonna focus on. I'm like, I'm not letting go then.
Yeah.
He's like, you're a fucking pussy. And I'm like, are you gonna stop? He's like, let me go. I'm like, if you stop, I'll let go. And then his friends are like, just let him go. And I'm like, well, if I fucking let him go and he keeps going, I'm getting him right back here.
Yeah.
And then he's like, just fucking let me go. I'm going home, pussy. And I'm like, all right.
And then you went home?
And yeah, nobody's throwing any hits at that point.
Yeah.
But it's like, did I win? No, but I won.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't see myself in that scenario like, I'm going to punch this guy.
If you need to, though.
If that kid had been powerful enough to break out of my hold, and now I'm in the threat of he's going to be punching at me, that's like, I've got to punch.
Yeah, I guess, like, I'm not detecting any threat.
That's where jiu-jitsu would come into play, is because It's literally like a person can come at you and throw punches, and then you just have to hold defense. And then as soon as they're in your vicinity, grapple them, take them to the ground, and fucking choke their ass out, break their limbs if it's to that point.
Slit their throat.
Could do that if you had a knife on you and they're like trying to kill you or your woman or some shit.
I'm like, I don't know. Like I know the way I react when it's like I think about fighting in general. I'm just like,
It's illogical. It's irrational. It's emotional.
yeah, it feels
Fair.
a
It's
waste.
necessary.
It's very
I feel.
existential, though.
It's like, dude, if I'm gonna,
It's so existential.
if somebody's gonna try and murder me, and they know how to fight and I don't, they're probably gonna win. But like the only way to get around that is to be prepared for that. But I guess inviting that on myself.
If you know how to do anything, though, all you need, especially if it's like a fucking ninja coming after you, all you need is like
A cabinet
one
door.
little.
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
it has to be double-sided.
And that's the other thing.
It has
It's
to
like I did that.
True, yes, you did that. That's a really good point.
Dude, I so regret not pushing him after I hit him with the glass bowl, bro.
Just like
It would have been dope if I went up to him and just elbow grounded, pounded him out.
and it's like if he wasn't retarded and slow in that moment, I would have done it faster.
If
Like
you hadn't been doing push-ups every day
True. Your workout
and
routine.
backups and
That's how you
calf-ups and
threw
all
it.
that.
Was it was
Hey, he did it to himself.
yeah.
He's fair game.
I mean, your whole body was just in general stronger and in a better condition to be fighting, just simply because of that.
True.
It
You
wasn't
know-
aimed at fighting, but it was aimed at physical fitness and health.
yeah.
dude. Do you know the strongest strike in Mortal Kombat?
The strongest, it's got to be a triangle.
The uppercut.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So is that the uppercut?
I think
The
'Cause I'm a
down
fucking-
down triangle is
hold
upper.
down and press
It's
triangle.
Y for me.
Yeah, I
but,
mean, yeah.
you know.
On
I'm not gay.
He's got the judgmental look in his eyes. I see.
Well,
that.
on classy consoles it's Y, but on other consoles it's triangle.
The square or X button in Mortal Kombat is the quick,
Oh yeah.
soft strike, and then the
Square is
triangle-
jab.
Yeah, jab, like a fast, soft, not a heavy hit, but you can do it faster. You can get
Yeah.
more in, and then the triangle or the Y is the
The heavy.
heavy hit.
That's the
Takes
momentum
longer.
I threw the bowl at.
There's more
Was like
there's more
uppercut is-
frames.
Mhm.
There's more frames. in
And then
the-
I scorpion chained him. I was like, fucking get over here.
Was it Sub-Zero? Because you froze his ass. You know what I'm saying?
True, I did.
You fucking ice balled his ass and you fucking. Dude, who was your favorite Mortal Kombat character?
There was
Sub-Zero.
dude, what the fuck was
Who was the guy with the red bandana?
Liu Kang?
Was it Liu Kang?
That's,
the like
Raphael.
karate guy?
Fucking Ninja Turtles. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Liu Kang.
Liu Kang.
Dude, Kung Lao was pretty fucking dope.
Is
That
he
was
the
a
one
good
Yeah,
that
that was
is
dope.
Liu Kang the one that's like
Was it Nightwolf? Yeah.
Dude, the fucking bicycle kicks.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Characters.
Dude, I love Tai
Nightwolf.
Chi. I'm just gonna say this. I love Tai Chi because it's not about fighting. It's about improving your body and your movement and your muscle
So
memory.
is that a lot of handwork?
Or are you talking
It's
about
all
Kenshi?
it's full body work.
I think
it's
is
everything.
Kenshi. Well, maybe.
Kenshi.
Kenshi.
I'm trying to think. Tai Chi. Is it mainly with like hand movements?
It's-
Jesus
It's
Christ.
it's almost like the yoga of
What the
fighting.
fuck?
It's all one
So
word.
that is
Fuck.
primarily like we use a lot of that in or I guess
Yeah, the
fighters
katana.
do naturally.
Yes.
Use a lot of it in clinch work.
Like
Yes.
Wrestling.
He's a cool
like,
character.
Muay
Right-
Thai.
Dude, there was like a
Full
cowboy
range of
character.
movement,
Yes.
being able to
Yeah,
literally
I can't remember. He was
mobilizing your
Mortal
shoulders.
Kombat
So
10.
when
Yeah.
you go like this, your shoulder joint is rolling around in its full range that is even capable
Do you
of
spar?
doing-
Dude, Aaron Black.
Is
I
there like
don't-
a
I don't
is it like
spar
a
with
clinch
anyone.
I do
work
remember that guy.
Badass.
with it? Like, is
I-
it possible to
Dude,
spar
his
with
his
Tai Chi?
X-ray, he would shoot a
Maybe.
bullet in and have the
Clinch work
character's
type of
name on
thing?
it.
It's
Yeah.
That's cool. Want to zoom in?
Mhm.
when you block,
Okay.
show me a block
For what punch?
straight at your face.
Okay, if it was that hand.
So you're just blocking like this, right?
Yeah.
So
I would typically would like parry.
wherever your arm is at, you've got to be able to move it into that position.
So what I was saying with the parry, that's what I'm saying with Tai Chi is like, that's
Your
the
arm
parry is.
naturally moving that way
Yeah.
comes from 1,000 times a day. You move your arm like that.
True.
All the muscles in your body that can make your
Yeah.
arm go like that is
Strength.
what you're trying to train. So when you're doing Tai Chi, and you go like this. Now this not just this motion.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this
Uh-huh.
is my legs and my body
Yes.
and everything.
Yep.
So
Bro, that is literally what Kenny does, bro.
my arm passes in front of the blocking spot, and this right here is a type of block. If somebody's swinging at you like this, you can block them.
Mm-hmm.
But if you block and step, now your body is now.
You have the momentum.
Fair.
And that whole entire thing, this hip joint
Mhm.
is a ball, and it's rotating in a circle,
Yeah.
and I'm using my full range of motion. So I literally just do this for fucking.
Do you know how to sidekick?
That would be like a.
Yes, bro. Yes. Literally, that hip motion is like the spring.
The rolling of.
Yes.
You're fully unflexing your glute,
Uh-huh.
and then.
Do more of a
flexing
donkey kick. Like, use more of your butt muscle.
Like fucking.
Use more of your butt muscle.
your glute.
Yes, that is it.
Backward, and then there's the Spartan kick.
Yeah. That's the fucking pussy guy on his ass
Being
kick.
able to move my hip. I like the Karate Kid. He kicks the bell like up here.
Yeah.
I can't do that
Uh-huh.
because my hip isn't flexible enough.
Could you jump and kick it though?
Maybe. But
I bet you
also-
could spinning heel kick it.
I could also do this a 1,000 times a day for a year,
Yeah.
and the range of mobility in my hip will improve, and then eventually I can kick the bell.
Got you.
That's what Tai Chi does for you.
Fair.
It makes your body more capable and mobile,
Yeah.
which is healthy even if you don't have to fight.
True.
But it's also helpful if you do need to fight.
Bro, so are we gonna go out and do a little touch sparring later?
Tonight?
Tonight? At night?
At night.
At night? Well,
Dude, I'm just like showing my fucking Tai
Just
Chi
put some
moves
boxing
off.
gloves on, just a little beep, 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 beep,
I'm
beep.
totally down. We're trying. I mean, if you guys are still trying to watch a movie,
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I have to go back. We have to leave for Richmond by 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Nice.
Honestly, 10:30,
I'm
ideally.
down. I think
Nice.
sparring sounds fun. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know how you think that's
I'd try it out.
Like 2-minute rounds. Like beep, beep, beep.
Where?
There's a basketball court over there.
We're gonna go outside.
Yeah.
I'd do it.
I would do it.
Now you don't gotta wait till tomorrow at 6, bitch.
He's super busy though.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
really
It's like,
busy.
dude, I'm trying to hang out with my
Bong, though?
sister. All right, so
wanna hand it to
dude, we forgot to introduce ourselves again.
Days.
Well, I was gonna load this up with water and
Y'all heard
ice.
the story about my name, Seth AM, on this podcast for
True.
the first time.
Y'all heard the story about my name on this podcast.
Dude,
for
we
the first
definitely
time.
said our names throughout the podcast.
True.
So, did you say days throughout the
I don't think
podcast?
so.
Had to have at least once.
I don't think so. Well, I'm sure we said the word days, but I don't think it was meant in.
Hey, that's
My
good
name.
enough, bro.
Yeah, we probably said my name the most then.
We've definitely said gays.
I think days, the symbolic representation of light and the sun
Yes.
is the biggest, like one of
And
the
the
biggest
yellow beanie is key.
incorporations. But obviously, it's David. That's why he has DA.
Yeah,
It's David in a
And
alternate form.
The ladies are gonna call me Daddy Days.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
gonna be the name.
I feel like I've definitely told my origin story of
Datty.
my nickname.
Datty.
Daddy.
I don't like that, but I hear
Y'all
you.
know why?
I just
right?
remembered
Y'all
saying
know
it.
that my origin story for my nickname?
You
I
like
think so.
you like. No, I don't.
I'm such a fuck.
Definitely said it on the pod.
Maybe.
Did you say it first episode?
I don't think so. We just watched the first episode. I
Dude,
don't
we
remember you saying
did.
that.
I don't think.
I don't
Interesting.
think you have said it, bro. I don't remember.
Well,
Why did you pick Mad Dog?
I didn't even have a nickname planned out. I was just gonna let it naturally happen. I had like the Ice Cold Killer in my mind
Okay,
because
okay,
like
okay.
Sub-Zero was my favorite Mortal Kombat
And you like
character.
cold baths.
Fair.
Yeah,
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true too. And it just like.
And you
decayed.
hate Mexicans.
And you did the ASL Ice Bucket Challenge.
Okay, I have vendetta against a singular Mexican.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
I hate a man, but not because he is Mexican, but also because of what we were talking about earlier. I was not prepared to fight in this moment, and he gave me brain damage, and I don't fuck with that.
Do you have a traumatic brain injury?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
I have a traumatic trust, which is why I'm always prepared to fight now.
Traumatic Trust, bro. That's a title.
Traumatic
Those
trust.
bars.
Yeah.
That's what I do, bro. I'm a rapper.
Are you?
Dude, I'm not a rapper.
Oh,
I'm
you're
an
a rapper?
I'm an
You heard that?
Dude, he literally just
I'm
said
not
it.
a rapper.
You heard it.
I'm not a rapper. I'm an adapter.
Mm.
Okay?
He's a rapper and an adapter.
I am an adapter,
Dollar
motherfucker.
sweet tea from McDonald's. I drink that.
Tom
I'm
McDonald.
not a rapper.
We got Tom McDonald.
Super hot fire.
Wait,
I
so-
spit that.
So why Mad Dog?
I'm not
Why
a
Mad Dog?
rapper.
Why
I'm not a
Mad-
rapper.
Why did Mad Dog?
Why Mad Dog?
Why was Mad Dog your name? What made you big Mad Dog?
It was my first kickboxing fight, and dude asked me. He was like, "Hey," the announcer. He was like, "Hey man, you nickname?" He was writing down my information, and I was like, "Nope." And then Sean was like, "Coach Devin, you got a nickname?" And then Devin was like, Mad Dog." And I was like,
That was
Devin?
at first, yeah. At
Okay.
first, I was like, definitely not keeping that
The
shit,
Christian?
He's not Christian, is he? I mean, he
No.
might be, but.
Wait,
I don't
who's
think
the,
he
Who's
is.
the Anytime Fitness?
That's Dale.
That's
Dale,
Dale.
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's Dale. Devin's the one that got kicked out.
The Anytime Fitness guy.
Devin's
Not
the
very
tall
Christian.
blonde dude with the
That
hair,
is so
with the blonde
fucking
hair.
hilarious.
I really
bro.
like Devin. Devin's dope. He's very nice. Very
Yeah,
warm,
Devin's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, Devin is solid.
very
Yeah.
God-fearing energy.
Dude, he's moving to Saudi Arabia soon
Whoa!
with
Go
his
to
woman.
Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, he's moving there with his woman. Kind of sad.
That's
What's he gonna
crazy.
do there?
He actually is still gonna coach. He's talked to a couple gyms out there,
How old is he?
like your age.
I was gonna
I
say,
believe
he
that.
seemed
Yeah,
20s,
he looks like
late
late 20s.
40. We've been going for
Dude, this
almost
man-
4 hours.
Damn.
And the world still doesn't know why I'm a homophobe.
Oh my god, bro! I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of guilty. I cut.
Oh fuck!
I cut this dude off so many times. I'm not even gonna say I didn't. 'Cause I did.
Dude, I definitely did. I did it like at the beginning.
Yeah.
I was like the main cause of why it started to happen, and then David just. I almost said
I was
Dale.
like, all right, we're not hearing this. Fuck this. I'm out.
Dude, why the fuck? You're a homophobe?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh.
Please, let's hear
Damn,
it.
I
Dude,
thought
I
you were actually
literally-
a homophobe. I was interested.
I started this story, shit on this girl, and then never said why.
She clicked over and she's like, "Fuck these guys."
Yeah, I'm never watching this again.
No,
Let
I
your
was
story be known.
I was talking to her. I was talking to them in general about. I don't even know how it got brought up, bro. I was pretty drunk, but we were talking about the gay pride parade, and I was like, I don't understand why they need a parade. And she was like, what do you mean? Like that? They need that because they were oppressed for so long. I'm like, yeah, but we don't get a straight parade. It's not the same. We're not holding the same standard. They're drawing attention to the thing that they're trying to get away from, which is not equality. And she was just combating me at every turn about how I'm not being empathetic towards them, essentially. And I'm like, I don't understand. And her husband's an ally, and he's at every pride parade, even though he's not gay. And I'm like, I was like, okay, that's not changing the point. I don't know.
Honestly.
Yes.
Oh, Keaton.
So then I go to the bathroom and I come back out and this girl and this other girl that David was talking to, essentially,
Yeah, in a way.
they're talking, and I come out of the bathroom and Seth's like, hey, they wanted me to go to this thing without you, but I'm not going to do that. And they were like, yeah, because you're homophobic. And I was like, oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy? Because you didn't cast a single insult. I
Nope.
mean, other than this story, but other than that, you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I was never dogging them
You were
specifically.
fired less than a month later by your gay general manager.
Yep.
'Cause
Yep.
Gay people can be managers. No, there's no discrimination.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
But I just don't support his sexuality.
Can you put this mic here for a second? Is that possible?
Seth,
Right here.
are you able to reach it over there, sir?
So what I don't get is it's a so it's like they have an opinion of whatever the hell about living their life the way they're living their life, obviously being gay,
Mm-hmm.
having all this,
And they're allowed to
That's
do
not what you
that.
having an opinion though
Yeah.
about what you think, just because you're a straight white cis male or whatever the fuck.
Yes.
You say.
Sis.
Why do they need a whole fucking pride parade in a month because that's just literally going against.
They say I want equality, and then they turn around and try to take a bigger stage.
Who the fuck is taking y'all's rights away? Where is that argument coming from?
I mean, in the beginning, it probably made sense because gay
When?
people were not allowed
To have marriage?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, a fucking Biden and Obama.
Biden did say that whenever Biden and Obama were in office together and he was asked directly about gay marriage, he was saying he has no interest in making gay marriage a thing.
Who, Obama said that or Biden?
I think both,
The
but
whole Democratic Party. That was their whole thing, and they switch up because they don't follow that policy, but they know that it's popular now.
I
They're
would.
like, hey, we got a black female, vote for us.
Yeah.
I did see a video of Biden literally saying that.
Like, I can't say that.
Who's taking their rights away? What do they mean? I don't understand. They have just as many rights as I do. If
So-
not more, because I can't get a fucking job right now.
They get
I
the,
got one, actually,
they,
but it
dude,
took
they
a
could,
while.
they could win Best Picture.
Fair. Because I'm passionate, man.
Facts.
He means it.
I mean it.
We're almost done. We're gonna go fight each other outside after this.
Oh my god.
I'm
dude.
manifesting it right now.
I hate this.
It's like how black people used to be enslaved, and now they can call people. And I'm not saying everybody does this, but I've experienced it firsthand, which is why I'm saying it. They call me a white boy.
Right.
I've been called a white boy by a black person
Same.
over a dozen times in my life, probably 2 or 3 dozen times in my life. And but if I said black boy, it would be the end of the world.
You would have so many stones cast at you.
Right, and it's I am saying, okay, I learned as a child that you were put through oppression and unfair treatment. I totally agree.
So
and,
you should treat them equally.
and my ancestors, and I'm not even saying that I am completely accountable because I myself didn't make the decision, but the people that raised us through the generations are the people that enslaved them.
Yeah.
And I respect that, and I'm saying, okay, yeah, you're one of us. We're all equal here. There's no problems. And then you're gonna call me a white boy. It's like, okay,
Now there's a problem.
now that there's a level playing field, you use it as leverage.
Right.
So what's that about? Have you ever been called a white boy
Yeah.
by a black person?
Yeah.
I have been called a white boy by a black person probably over 30 times in my life. Have you ever been called a white? Has that ever happened to you?
Does that sound hostile to you?
No.
Okay.
We've
I
all-
feel like it does.
Bro, Seth's been screaming. No.
The argument is that it's not a level playing field yet.
Yeah, they're saying that they're knocking us down a peg, right?
You ever been called the
No,
N-word by a
they're
black
saying
guy?
they are not at our level yet.
So they're
Of
knocking
freedom.
us down a peg.
No, we're not giving them equality.
So does that give them the right to call? And I'm not saying they all do it, but I'm just telling from personal experience. They're casting stones to lower, so that way they can raise themselves. At least in those specific examples.
They're like what presidents do in the debate. They
They're-
don't hype themselves up. They just destroy the other side.
They're being attacked,
Except if you're Trump, actually, Loki.
and so then they are saying they're justified in attacking back.
Are they being attacked?
I mean, to some degree, there's arguments being made that yes, they are.
I bet the person that called me white boy was never attacked.
Fair.
A lot of them believe that privilege is silent. So this is where their argument gets very wishy-washy and very inflated. Is you wear your color on your sleeve and you're treated and looked at and given different opportunities because of such color. So they see that as, like Seth said, an unfair playing field. Would you agree with all that?
Yes.
Okay.
Like police are more likely to kill black people than white people.
I'm not gonna go down statistics. Well, it's Keaton will.
Statistics. Keaton will.
Yes.
Statistics say black people commit more crimes.
That's
So what-
exactly
so
the
what-
words that
yes,
were going to come out of my
is-
mouth.
And that's
but
I already knew the statistic
I
before you
didn't
said
even
that.
want to say it. I
So
didn't
can
even
we
wanna
hear out an
say it.
argument against that?
Always.
Why do you think black people are more likely to commit crime?
Because they were put in worst case scenarios and worse.
Oppressive environments.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
correct. But
That's-
it's
that's-
also, which even black people will admit to this, it is a culture thing. It's a culture issue.
The culture of black people who were black people in where?
In
America.
Horrible area. Yeah.
Detroit.
Okay, in America, in Detroit,
Specifically black
Chicago.
fucking
specifically
Chicago.
black people who are the descendant of slaves, black people who have been oppressed for 400 years, black people who are raised in dangerous neighborhoods that were engineered to be dangerous by white
Agreed.
people,
Agreed.
and then black people who are still to this day more likely to be killed in those neighborhoods by police who are overwhelmingly majority white people. And
Be the change you want to see.
if there is a bias in police who decide, they are the deciders of who commit crimes. If white people are more often police, if police are to some degree racist, and they are ignoring the crimes of white people and specifically targeting black people for their crimes, then the statistics will be skewed because white people are just getting away with it. It doesn't mean they're committing less crime. It means they're not being looked at. They do their crime and are not even being arrested. They're not even being questioned. Black people will be searched. Their car will get searched just because they're black.
But is that a statistic? Because that's what I was talking.
I'm saying the statistic is skewed.
Do
Okay.
do black people have the right to call me or any of us a white boy?
I don't think that's good.
I totally agree.
Yes,
I
they have
think
the right.
Anyone
Of course, I have the
can
right to
say
call them a
whatever
black
they
boy.
want.
Yeah,
anyone
they have
can
free.
say
I
whatever-
believe in freedom
Yeah.
of speech.
I totally agree.
I don't think it's helping anything.
That's what I was getting ready to say. If they believe that they are oppressed and that they are treated unfairly, would you say they're almost hypocrites to look at someone that they don't know and to assume and to put them in a box and
Yes.
to call them a white privileged boy, white
No,
boy?
I don't think they're hypocrites.
Okay.
That's
Because
crazy.
that's not what's being done to them. We're not looking at them and calling them the N-word.
In our
We're
head?
looking- fair, but that's not what that's not what they're upset about.
I was called privileged by a white countryman.
I mean, yeah, I've been called privileged by white people too.
There's
but-
a difference in the severity of the action between A, calling someone a name,
Sure.
and B, killing them or putting them in prison.
Sure.
And they're mad about this thing,
Sure.
and you're mad about being called a name.
Sure.
So it's not them being a hypocrite.
Is he mad about being called a name, or is he mad about the fact that he is not specifically being a racist, but he is being treated under that umbrella?
That's what I'm saying.
That is where there is an argument that I don't necessarily agree with, but I hear it out. I'm on the fence about it. But that depending on who A, you vote for, or B, you vocally support politically or socially, such as Donald Trump, for example. If you vote for or vocally support Donald Trump, and Donald Trump is helping make laws that keep black people oppressed, then yes, your actions make you racist.
So now I'm guilty by association.
How can you do that?
In a sense, yes, guilty by association, but literally by support. You voted for him, you made him the president, and now he can go. So the president can, A, write legislation that can be presented to Congress and be passed. The president can suggest building a wall to keep a certain race out.
But you said black people.
Fair, but I'm just saying racism in general.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that's what you said. You were believing, basically.
I mean, the argument definitely did start with black people, and specifically the racism of slavery and the oppression of black people in our country. So if we're trying to stick with black people, how can the president bring about legal systems that keep black people oppressed?
I just don't think any president, let alone especially Trump, would even want to put the time in of doing the bullshittery that requires taking a person of skin's color away. I don't get the point in doing that.
Are police biased against black people?
Some definitely are in general, but I feel like a lot of it is the intimidation factor.
When police officers behave in ways that prove that they themselves, not all police, but that officer themselves is racist, is enough being done to make sure that person is punished.
If enough of the world knows about it, then yes.
Right. So it's being swept under the rug in a lot of cases.
If they're... That's my assumption because I don't know.
It's hard to know.
It's hard to know exactly,
Trump-
though. That's the point.
Does Trump do anything to help look into that? Or is he against Black Lives Matter, which is a movement to help end police brutality aimed at black people? That is primarily what Black Lives Matter is about, or originally was. That's what the people who supported it, that's what they're supporting. The organization, I can hear criticisms of it, but the ideology that was being supported by the people was that police, to some degree, are biased against black people.
Correct.
And are contributing toward oppression towards black people, and that the government needs to do something about it.
Okay, let me change my question. If a black person calls me a white boy, is that racist?
Yes.
Okay, great. I respect that.
What is
I agree.
being racist?
Because
Because I feel like that would be the same thing as like...
what's
I
the
guess
word
that
here?
is racist because I was comparing it to like calling someone fat.
Prejudice.
Or calling someone a fatty. But it's like
It's-
that's meaning it in a negative term.
It's like identifying them as less. What is that?
Yes.
What is that word?
Supremacy.
No.
No, it's like you're objecting them to being less.
Dude, hold up. You're,
What the fuck is the word I'm thinking of?
Discrimination.
Discrimination is the closest one
You
yet,
have talked to
by
me
far.
like belittling.
Belittling is really good as well.
You said it when you were talking to
If you discriminate against someone
Which is something I wanna-
because of their skin color, I would say
personally.
that's racism.
we could do
Yeah.
it after
Okay.
the fight.
So,
But
do black people have a significant ability to use the fact that they don't like you for being white against you socially, other than just
Saying it?
calling you a name?
I mean, they could get in a
can't call the
fight with.
police
They
on
could
you.
fight me,
If they called the police would show up and shoot them, not you.
bro. That is so black and white. It hurts.
Statistically?
That's so black and white.
Literally.
It hurts.
Statistically,
Yeah, literally black and white.
the police are on your side. The police aren't on their side. The government is mostly white. The government is on your side, not on their side.
Where are you pulling this from? Are you just saying in general? What do you?
I'm saying, like, how many senators are black and
So,
how many senators are white?
Give me a percentage. What percentage of cops in your mind are racist? Over half, it sounds like. Over 70%.
I would
it
like-
sounds like.
It wouldn't need to be over 70%.
I would like
What
to
do you
also
mean?
make the point that,
like 25. I don't think so.
well, bro,
2024 people are for real, like genuinely openly minded about it. Even if they are racist, I feel like the general population of cops, if they are racist, they will not act on it. They will still do their job because they know, because they still have morals of like, I have a job to do, all that shit.
you say that, but then the cop that shows up to your house that just got broken into, and he's talking shit about how he's gonna have the drug team come into your house. How is that him doing his job?
How is that racist?
I'm not talking about it being racist. I'm talking
That was
about
what I was about to
I
say.
thought that was the whole
That
conversation.
was what I was. So okay.
no, because I was also gonna make the point of, dude, the police as a whole was established through racism. It
Yes,
was to
fair enough.
to suppress black people. That's what it was built on. It still has those tendencies.
Joe Biden wrote the
I don't-
bill.
I don't know.
literal.
I don't
That's
know.
literally what it was built on.
I don't know.
Joe Biden
I'm disagreeing.
wrote the bill. It's the it was the crime bill of 1990 something. That in the speeches given to support the bill, they called black people. He accidentally slipped and said black people, first of all.
Oh, just like he kind of did with Kamala.
Did
Yeah.
he do that? Okay.
He said poor people are just as good as white people.
Okay.
And he called Hillary Clinton essentially called black people super predators.
What the fuck? Okay.
So it's not the Democrat Republican
Hold on. What does
thing.
this have to do with the police being built upon racism?
The bill itself was authorizing the police to start the war on drugs, which is a predominantly targeted at minorities war. The statistic you're quoting is that black people commit, on average, a higher percentage of crime per capita than white people. And that is true because police started planting evidence on black people. I'd say my argument is that whatever percentage is racist, I'm not going to comment on that yet. First of all, the percentage of police that are power hungry
Yes, bro.
is
Ego
extremely
trips.
high, probably 75%.
Correct. I will say too, though, the biggest black people are the biggest percentage of people in jail that don't deserve to be in jail.
I would agree with
I
that.
totally
That is
believe
also
that
a fact.
statistic.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And think about what it means to take children's fathers out of their home.
Single
And now
mother
the black children who are raised by their mother. I know what it's like to be raised by my mother, and I will give all credit to
Same.
my mother. But it definitely had an impact on my life in a negative way.
You're definitely giving me a bird's eye view on a lot of this.
You're saying your father was in jail for something
No,
he
but he
didn't
wasn't
do?
in my life.
Okay.
Yeah, my
okay,
dad
okay,
wasn't
okay,
in my life either.
Okay, okay.
You're giving me a bird's eye view on it for sure. I guess I'm just this is more of like a personal politics more than a worldview. I don't appreciate being called white boy.
I agree
from
with
a
that.
black
Why is
person.
that?
I'm
I don't
not
appreciate
condoning that.
because if I said black boy, it would shatter their world.
If my child spilt milk on the floor and there was a fire in the apartment next door, what am I worried about first?
The child.
The child spilt milk on the table. There's
Oh,
a fire in the apartment next door.
I misheard what you
Am
said.
I cleaning up the milk spill?
No, you're getting the
Or am I
fire.
getting out of the building?
yeah,
Yes,
you're
yes,
getting out
yes,
the
yes,
building.
yes, 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 yes.
Casual racism, such as name calling
Mhm.
on a racial basis,
Mhm.
is a spilt milk compared to black people dying to the police and overall police brutality that affects white people too.
That's fine. I
It
guess
does.
my
That's a
biggest
good
point is that
that's
if
a good point.
my biggest
I didn't
point,
even think of that.
aside from the globe, which I understand what you're saying, is that I will defend myself. I guess if someone
Fair.
someone calls me a white boy,
100%.
I don't give a
and
fuck.
I'd defend you too. I'd be like, you calling him white boy is not cool.
Yeah.
If they start bringing up police brutality, I'd be
Yes.
like, I'd be like, yes,
yes.
and I'm all for it. I want to end police brutality, and I especially understand that it's targeted toward black people. Doesn't make it cool for you to call him white
Yeah,
boy.
it's not
Dude, if
helping
someone
their
calls me a
case.
white boy, my immediate response is, okay, bitch boy.
Bitch boy's great.
Sure.
Bitch boy's great because
What are we doing
they'd
here?
say
that's
it's
like a moral
sexist.
high ground.
Always.
It's like
say
this has
it's-
nothing to do with color. You're just
They'd
a
say
bitch.
it's sexist.
That's a different argument, but yeah, you're right.
You said that would be sexist?
Yeah, because
They'd
bitch is
they'd
a
say it's sexist, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
because it's like a feminine term, like demasculating.
That is
like,
sexist. Why would you
True.
think bitches are all women? That's fucked up, dude.
That's sexist.
Yeah.
Fair.
But also, some people would say that me telling you that your problem is spilt milk compared to someone else's problem is minimizing.
Fair.
So I also don't want to just sit here and tell you that it's not important.
Right. When you say it to me, I know you don't mean to do this, but whenever you say it to me, it's almost like an underlying tone that's like saying, "Yeah,
Get
but
over it."
they're going through so much that you shouldn't even
Yeah.
be allowed to be
And
offended
so I
by
want to
that."
go on that side of it too.
Right.
Yours is maybe equally as important.
Fair.
One is more urgent.
I hear that. Yeah.
One's leading to the loss of life. One's leading to great levels of despair. One is leading to young black men growing up without a father, being resentful toward white people, and then calling you white boy.
Mhm.
And it's not justifying it.
I'm
But
gonna be cleaning up the milk.
if you help end the racist war on black people, you will be called white boy less.
Fair. What if somebody called me white boy and I said, "What does color have to do with this?"
I mean, I feel like you're just curious.
Am I just being an asshole? Am I just depleting their
It's
oppression?
like the same
Am I
thing
just
of asking a transgender, like, hey, are you, what are you? Like, do you want to be what do you want to be? I feel like that's the same question of, like, why
Fair.
does it have to be about color?
That's what I'm curious about. If I say, "What does color have to do with this?" Am I undermining their oppression? Am I not allowed to say that?
It's
almost the same thing as what I did to you just
What?
now. Where you're saying that
It's almost like
Your
a nice
problem-
way of saying bitch boy.
I was basically saying their problem is more important than your problem.
Okay.
And what did you say about that? When I say it to you, it's like I'm
It's like there's an underlying tone of saying that I am not allowed to have an opinion about their stance or their statement. Because what you're saying is, at least if I'm hearing you right, is that the amount of oppression and pain that they have had to go through is so catastrophic compared to just this little name. How are you going to get all bent out of shape and hold them accountable for this compared to deaths and generations of oppression and slavery?
I'm not upset with you for wanting to clean up the milk.
For sure, but I think you're saying that well, you might not be saying this. Maybe I'm just putting my own opinion on it. But it sounds like I'm undermining or being ignorant to a lot of things.
I'm calling out your priorities.
Are you saying they're misguided, or are you just objectively stating them?
I'm stating my priorities,
Fair.
and I'm trying to defend why,
So-
without trying to take away from yours.
So if someone called you a white boy, would you even have an opinion about it?
I mean, I have an opinion about it. I want. If there wasn't a fire next door, I'd clean up the milk. I don't like the spilt milk.
What would you say?
If a black person called me a white boy.
If he just slipped it in there.
If anybody called me a white boy.
I want them specifically to be black for this argument. They just slip in white boy, like they slide it
It
in.
really, I mean, it's so hard. It's like really, it depends on like what the conversation is about and like what's motivating them to insult me.
I just agree with David on the stance of it's hypocritical.
I still think it's hypocritical.
No matter what way you look at it, if I call them black boy and they get upset about it, they shouldn't be calling me white boy. That's just the bottom line of that.
Yeah, fair.
That's just hypocricy.
I agree with that.
And then it goes.
Comparison of that.
It goes as deep as them like going out of their way to target me.
For your color, your skin
They're
color.
maybe not killing me. Maybe it's not the police, but if it's a community of black people that are doing this, and I'm not even saying this has happened before, but I have seen groups of black people do this kind of shit to me before.
Same.
And it's like they're attacking me for my color. I'm not even coming at them. So they're going out of their way to dog me about something that I can't even control.
Yeah.
That's exactly what my ancestors, assuming that, I don't know. I don't
People
fucking
still are doing that.
No, I'm saying like I didn't own slaves. I don't know if my ancestors owned slaves. I don't know. I didn't
You're
look.
not doing that.
I'm not doing anything.
But white people still do that.
What? Oh yeah, like hassle black people?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
And that's
be mad
wrong,
at them.
but it's just as wrong when black people do it. to
Right,
white
that's hypocrisy.
I
So
agree.
you're hindering the process of getting that solved by feeding into it is the
people. The
point.
scary part is that white people will call the police.
And then the police will be more on the side of.
force on their side
Yes.
there's a force on their side that they have to their advantage.
This is where I'm saying you're giving me a bird's eye view.
Yeah.
But
I want to get rid of these interactions as a whole, and I think the police are not something we should just be able to call into this scenario.
I feel like the only way to get rid of the scenario is to, like,
Tribe up.
if that's the person that,
Have a war.
if they're the type of person to think about race, they can be the type of person to fucking think about race. I'm not gonna think about race. But you said that
Dude, if somebody... If
you
I-
have enough of a feeling to say that these people are hypocrites.
I'm saying I'm not pressed about race. I don't give a shit what skin color they are. But if they're pressing me about my skin color, they're mad about that. So they're putting it on to me. I'm mad about them being a hypocrite. I'm not mad about them calling me a white boy. It doesn't really hurt my feelings that bad.
So would you be upset at this dude? He was immediately booing you as you walked out. And then he comes up to you and daps you up after you did so fucking good and after I did so fucking good. And he's like, I just want to test you, man. I fucking love your shit. You're not mad about that?
There is a
Because that
huge,
kind of does. I don't fuck with that shit.
There is
I'm
kind
not
of a
gonna
side of
lie.
me that thought that dude was fake.
Yeah.
He obviously was.
I don't take this guy seriously. I'm not like, oh yeah, this is the guy that's really
But
giving
you're
me
not
the good
pressed
advice.
about that kind of hypocrisy.
He's not throwing it in my face that I'm doing something wrong.
Okay, yeah.
He's like
It's
coming
kinda
to
the
me.
opposite,
He's
yeah.
coming to me and saying all these things that I know he's not really about. I'm like, I don't have to like be on guard for that. What? I don't have to be on guard for that. I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I know I did good. I know my homie's great. Thank you. Moving on.
He is like
True.
validating you
True.
in a
If-
really weird way, even if it's fake.
Yeah, it's like what he's telling me is something I already knew. I already knew he was booing me because it's something going on with him. It has nothing to do with me. He was making it about himself. He was like, I'm going to boo this guy so I can give him some wisdom. And I'm like, dude, you're telling me what I already knew. I already knew you were booing me because of your ego, not because I'm doing something shitty.
Yeah.
And so everything you're saying is just cool.
So I guess I just want to know what everybody's reaction would be
to being called a white boy. And if it's no reaction, then fair enough.
I try to put myself in scenarios where I imagine it happening, because you'd be in public.
I have one.
Okay.
It's not exact. This never happened to me, but I'm pretty good at putting shit out.
Yeah.
You're both at the bar.
Okay.
You're both sitting, waiting for your drink. He got there first, but the bartender comes up to you first, and she's like, "Wait, did you get here first?" She goes over to him. He's like, "Yeah, not now, white boy." And then he orders his drink.
I'm like, can I pay for that for you?
Okay. What would the statement be?
I'd want to have a conversation
Okay. About what?
about why he called me white boy.
Is that what you would just straight up say?
Yeah.
Why did you call me white boy?
I'd be like, can we talk? Can I have a beer with you?
What would be worst case scenario answer? What would be best case scenario answer?
From him?
Yes.
Why'd you call me white boy? Be like, I mean, man.
This is such a tricky situation. I don't see you. I don't know.
I mean, he could be like, maybe he's like, fuck no, you can't buy my drink.
I could totally
Like,
see him
yeah,
doing like that.
I mean, and if he won't let me buy his drink, I'll be like, all right, well, then that's on you.
So then no harm, no foul. He has nothing to do with you.
I don't like him.
Okay, fair enough. All right, whatever. So what's best case?
Best
he lets
case,
you buy it, you sit next to him, and you guys
The
have
reason
a-
he called me white boy is because he has a perspective of white people that's skewed. And he thinks I'm just like all the white people he really hates. And through maybe a conversation, I can just be at least one example of somebody that is willing to hear his perspective as a black man, or let's say it's a black woman.
If he's boxing you in it's skewed, and he puts you in this category of, well, all other white people act like this. The only example I could get is,
Well, okay, what if my answer was... sorry, go ahead.
Andy would say, oh, well, this black guy, he's like different from other black guys.
It was Avery. Well, I mean, no one knows.
It's like, that's the same exact thing. They're boxing them into a large group of people that they think do all this negative ass shit based on their color. That's racist.
So what if
I'm not disagreeing. That is racist.
what if at the end of the conversation he's like, "Oh, you're one of the good white ones."
Yeah, I mean,
What would you say?
yeah, no, I would disagree.
How? How would you say?
I would say I wouldn't put it that way.
Okay. I want to know how they would react in the same scenario.
Literally, just like the first thing that popped in my mind was, you don't have to be disrespectful.
Fair. Fair.
And then if the worst case scenario happens where they're like, I don't give a fuck or some shit, I'm gonna say, you don't have to be so disrespectful. And I will like just keep fucking repeating that. Because that is like literally all there is to it, is like, you don't have to be that way.
I think what does color have to do with this?
I
is
w-
my favorite response.
It's not even that.
That would
into
probably.
it where I even want to get into that.
I just think that
I'll
if
just
he
let them be that way because it's like I'm not gonna
I-
make them not.
I hear that. I
wanna
guess
say that.
I'm confronting the statement at its core. I guess that's what I'm doing.
See, this is really funny because now I'm like on your wave of, I would say, what does color have to do with this?
Yeah, I love that.
And that's inviting a lot of heat.
Yeah,
Keaton, on the other hand, is doing the opposite. He's like, I don't even want to get into it.
fair.
Which
It's
is
not that I
the,
don't want to get into it. It's just like
Isn't that what you just said?
that's
You're
literally
leaning
the
back.
words that you just said.
You're leaning back.
Yes, and that's what I'm getting at, is like in,
Seth is inquisitive.
I don't want to appear like I'm just against him from the rip.
What does color have to do with this? Invite any kind of dialogue.
okay, I guess why do you care so much about a random stranger?
He cares a lot about me.
right.
But he doesn't.
he
he
does
invited
enough
it.
to,
I am.
I don't think there's care behind.
I
that.
hear what you're saying. When you say there's no need to be disrespectful, you're doing 90% of what I'm doing. 90%. You're doing the 10% of color. It's the word color that gives it the punch.
Because it's not even about. That's what I'm saying. So I think it's also like two people have to make it about race for it to be about race.
You're right. He's saying, okay, this is about race. I'm like, okay, why is it about race? I'm meeting in the middle. I'm like, okay, it's about race. Why?
But it's like maybe in his life, being white is negative. Just like how I would say, like, what about it, fat ass?
It's very right. It's very.
It's just like coming out of characteristic. However, they can help that. So I guess it'd be like if I talk about someone's fucking buck teeth
yes.
or
If-
fucking someone's age.
If I'm being flat out honest, it's I'm really inviting in a very weird way a human connection. That's what I'm trying to do.
Same. That's me
Right,
buying
we're
them
doing
a
it-
drink
we're doing it two
or
different
sitting
ways.
down and having a beer with them.
You don't deserve my money if that's how you feel about life, though.
Right, and you have the most.
I feel like you
different
just can't
response.
change people.
I don't like that mindset, but I understand it.
I mean, I can change like you guys for the better. Like you guys can change me for the better. I can
think
change.
I think everyone I come across, I change.
Feel that.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
that
I
mentality
can see
better,
that,
at least.
but do you want to? Like, do you really think about and like?
Are you saying
do have
is
a
it your
feeling-
job?
Not is it your job, but
Like you're saying you don't need to spend that much energy on other people like that. It's not really your job to change them.
I just feel like you can't.
So do
You
believe
literally
that,
can't.
You believe that some people are too far gone. And you would say if someone calls you a white
To
boy,
a specific age and like shit like that, yeah. But I mean, if this dude is like mid-20s,
well, great. Let's put it in a
then-
different perspective. Then, what version of that person would you reply differently to?
I'd probably be the same.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. You do believe that if someone calls you a
Hey,
white
yeah,
boy, they
you
are
just
too
don't have to
far
be
gone.
disrespectful.
Okay, they're just too far gone, and you can't do anything.
Not that they're too far gone. I don't think that.
Well, if you think you can't do anything, why?
in
do
the moment, that's just how I would think.
okay, now
Because I'm trying to figure out myself as to why I would. Because I'm just saying that's what I would initially react to is that you don't have to be so disrespectful.
so if you had time to reflect on that, on your decisions, do you think you would still react the same way if you found yourself in the same
I feel like
situation?
yeah.
Fair.
I feel like my natural answer would be
The
a
most
good answer.
honest answer that I could come up with is, what does color have to do with this? And I don't know if that's blind. I don't know. I don't think it is.
It's not the worst answer I've ever heard, although I will say it comes off
Attackative? Hostile?
against.
He's against as well, so yeah, I guess.
Okay, but what are you upset about?
We're like both.
That's kind of where I'm getting. Like, I don't see the care in like if someone were to say like baldy, would you say like, why do you care that I'm bald?
No.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like it should be the same.
What does hair have to
reaction.
do with it?
Right.
Exactly.
I
Would
mean,
you
I
say
could
what
say
does
that.
hair?
I could.
But would you?
No,
That'd be
I don't
pretty
think I
funny.
would.
That would almost be warm.
So what's the difference there?
It's the stigma and the social sensitivity around race right now, and the fact that I'm going to be really tricky with my wording here. There's so many words that you can't just say. Like, there's so much like around. You can't even say black or brown. You can't.
We've
say,
been saying it a lot this episode.
Oh, of course. But if we were at a bar, I mean, I'm sure we still would. But you're definitely inviting something if you talk like.
So in that instance, if we're saying something and someone would have come up and be like, "Why are you guys being like that?" I'd be like, then I would invite that. In that scenario, I'd be like, "Hey, like,
So
I'm
I
cool
guess
with that,
It's
like-
very environmental.
like I'm literally first-handedly related to multiple black people.
I am too.
I've told Alyssa, like, African American culture is probably my most heavily influenced culture in my life.
I feel that.
American culture is very deeply and heavily influenced by African American and African culture.
Big fucking fat skinny jeans, maybe on men.
Blues.
Blues, hip hop in general.
Morgan Freeman said something that I loved. I don't know if I fully disagree. I don't know if I fully agree with it, but I really like it. He was on an interview on the news, and they said, "Okay, how
Barbecue?
do we stop talking about race? How do we move all this separation?" And he said, "Let's just stop
Never,
talking
bro.
about it."
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Peanut butter.
Hey, like George Washington Carver.
Yeah.
So in that, here I'll take. Sorry. In that sense, I'm almost. So they're building a pillar, right? They're saying white boy. Like, I'm on this side. You're over there.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, so now I'm over here in your mind. Why am I over here in your mind?
Aren't you always over there because you're just in your own little space? Like, isn't everyone over there?
Define pillar. I said pillar very specifically.
That came out of.
What would you
I don't-
do?
I don't
You
think I can.
You think about that. What would you do
Okay.
Yes,
if we were
sir.
if we were all sitting at a table and you witnessed your friend call a black person the N-word and put themselves on a pillar?
Something you stand on.
Would you look at your friend and say, "What does color have to do with this?"
Yeah.
In that moment, that you think that's what you do?
Maybe not those words, but I would say, bro, you should not have said that.
I respect that.
Is it the same reaction you would have with the faggot?
What do you mean? Like if someone called?
Like that happened. Like you said, you wouldn't be their
Yeah,
friend
I mean,
anymore.
I loved that. He was one of my favorite workers. I loved working with him. I don't understand how you could call someone like that. I thought that was horrid.
Well,
Honestly.
what if they were gay and you didn't like them?
In a very tongue-in-cheek way, maybe, but.
Bro, does Connor think I'm gay? because I hang out with you guys because we're an entourage and you
Maybe
can't
it's
hang
how
out
you
with your
talk about
entourage.
Yeah,
it.
you can't hang out with your homies, dude.
Very tongue-in-cheek locker room, maybe. But,
Fair. But calling someone else that to their face,
unless they knew it was in good fun and they thought it was hilarious, no, I don't see myself.
it depends on their reaction. If they got,
Man,
I was
could-
gonna
if
say
they
that on here,
took
but
it
I feel like that's
tongue-in-cheek.
a line I don't want
And they thought
to
it was
really
funny?
cross.
if you,
man. I'm
if
not
me
trying to
and
get
you
on
were
that.
out and you called someone the F
It's
word,
funny though.
A queer.
a faggot,
I mean, yeah, faggot's worse, but queer is not.
yeah,
Dude, it is such a funny word to say for some reason.
Because it's so offensive.
and they were
Dude, it's like a allowable N-word.
Okay, you got the F pass.
Dude, I make so many gay jokes. I have the F pass. My sister.
Have you ever kissed a guy?
don't admit that out loud on this. Whether
You don't
or
have
not.
to, but that is going to be a floating
You'd
question.
never be
I'm
able
trying to
to-
think of anyone
you'd never
other
be
than
able
my
to
dad when I
donate
was little.
blood.
I've never kissed a guy.
You can't.
Oh, my dad kissed me on the lips when I was a kid.
No, don't admit it.
He did.
Now you can't donate blood.
Dude, Alyssa still does, man. Alyssa be talking about that all the time. I'm like, you still kiss your mom and dad on the lips? She's like, well, very rarely nowadays.
My
But
dad-
I'm like, you
Yeah.
what? Like, she was like in high school and stuff. Yeah,
What was the hypothetical?
If she saw
You
her
were getting
dad.
ready to pitch a hypothetical, unless you just did, and that's what you meant. Maybe you already said it. The one of my friends calling someone else at the N-word.
Oh, I was asking.
That would
if
be-
you would respond the same way to a white person doing it to a black person.
I could
as you
not
would.
just defend that.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if
Or call him if I witness you call someone a faggot to their face.
yeah.
I try to imagine the tone you would say it because
Mhm.
I don't see you being like, you stupid.
Right. Like
But-
fucking yeah.
Connor did.
Unless they.
Is that how he said it?
Unless they were.
Oh my god. I
Unless
wish
they were
Devin or
calling you
Alyssa was here.
some kind of names
Mm-hmm.
and you knew they were gay, and you were drunk as fuck
Okay, now for putting the
and you're pissed.
dude, I called Bree a bitch,
Right.
drunk as fuck.
That's almost.
I
At
mean,
the Halloween party?
That's the.
No,
That's
no,
the
this
sexist
was-
equivalent of
it's like
homophobia.
a year and a half ago. Yeah, I mean, I would like to think that I've instilled a lot of boundaries in myself to not allow an oppressive side of myself like that out.
So if Bree had taken it a different way,
Mm-hmm.
would it have made it okay?
Absolutely not.
What if she was like, "Fuck you, bitch"?
It would have been harder for me to confront myself. I'm
Fair.
not gonna lie, but there probably still would have been a side of me myself that remembered how I said bitch. That's what I was fixated on.
But if she had been A,
I'm just playing that situation out in my head again.
He saw it, and I think he was more sober than me.
yeah, I was not. I was not there.
I was.
Fuck Bree, dude.
Yeah, I kind of cockblocked him that night because I called her a bitch.
If-
She was about to give us a ride home and everything, and
What
still
made you
did.
call her that?
right, but I had to like.
He was pissed off
A
because
stupid
his car
reason.
got towed, and she offered to give him a ride, which is on a primal level for a very drunk man, demasculating.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
And I was like, no, bitch! And,
And
just
she's
walked outside.
she invited a response from him in general, in this state of anger. Regardless, she's just this person that said something to him and invites a response, and it was just as easy as pie to
and
take his anger out.
she did not deserve that. That was misguided anger, and all she was trying to do was help. And I apologized, and I still stand by that.
Bree was cool.
Bree was cool, and I should not have done that.
How am I the only one that she just like didn't fuck with after that?
Dude, I had such a
'Cause
weird
we worked
dynamic
there
with
and you
that
didn't.
girl.
Right.
I had such a weird
It's the
dynamic with that
immediate.
girl.
And I was the mediator in that situation. I was the one that was like, come on, like,
Yeah.
he didn't really mean it. And I was like, going over to David, I was like, go apologize. And then she's just like,
But anyway, if she had been saying something jokingly, like some kind of sarcastic jab at you, and you had been like, "Oh, shut up, you bitch,"
That's definitely different.
and she had been like, "Fuck you, you
Yes,
piece of shit," and we're
definitely.
all laughing.
Definitely.
I'm not even saying shit to you about it.
Yeah, I would have thought it was funny.
But if I had been there and you had said that,
Yeah.
yeah, she wouldn't have had to say anything to me.
Yeah.
I would have been like, David.
Oh, are you saying that when I did say bitch the way that
When
I
you
did?
said it, if I had been there and I had
Yes.
witnessed you,
Yes.
and if she's like clearly upset about it, I'd have been like, damn.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd have been like, David, bro.
I was so drunk,
Yeah.
bro. I was calling the tow place that
Yeah.
took my car, and then Noah just comes over and he's like, Dave. No, you didn't even come over. You were at her car.
yeah, I was.
You're like, David.
No, I was talking to her in her car because her and her friend are already in the car because her friend also got towed. So now I'm like, we don't have a ride home.
And I just called her a bitch.
David just called her a bitch.
She's like, I'm not giving him a ride.
Yeah, she's like, I'll give you a ride home, but I'm not giving him a ride home. And I was like, I can't do that. I can't just leave him here.
Especially drunk.
And I was like, come on, just let him. And then she was like, I'm not giving him a ride home. And I was like, what if he apologizes and he like actually means it? And then she was like, maybe. And so I walked over across the parking lot because David's sitting down like all the way over. And I was like,
Fuck all you guys,
dude,
man.
I was like, bro, you should go apologize to her.
No, you asked me.
Did I ask you?
Are you gonna go apologize?
Fair.
And I said, yes.
Fair.
Through my drunkenness.
Did you feel bad though?
I did genuinely feel bad.
I know you
It was
would.
because it was like 10. You know, righteous anger.
Yeah.
There was like 10 seconds of that. There was like 10 seconds. Like, no, she is a fucking bitch, and I did mean it. Like there was like that excitement, but then I sat down and I was on the toe thing, and I was like, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. And even in my phone to this day, the next day when I woke up, I wrote a fuck ton about my actions. A fuck ton.
Yeah.
And I did mean it. Swear to God. That's like, I apologize to you for calling you a bitch last episode.
Yeah, you made me feel bad. I was like, I know you were joking. Like,
Right.
Call me that. I don't care.
You said, fuck you. And then, because I thought you were saying, see, I'm right. And I was like, no, fuck you, bitch, I'm right.
Yeah, that was
and
funny.
then you're like, no,
like, yeah,
I said fuck you
exactly.
because you're right. And I was like, oh, my fault.
Dude, we have to listen to that because
The clip?
I just whispered something into the mic.
I'd love to.
Yeah, you gotta.
Dude, this would be such a joke of content, but what if we reacted to our own clips on the Conscious Cast? Is that caffeine?
Bro, this is a lot. Do you want one?
And you had coffee.
I would drink some.
Oh my god,
You've
dude.
had a bunch of coffee. You had a bunch of fucking caffeine.
Dude, my heart just sank a little bit. I'm gonna die out there boxing.
Bro, can you go back to your home?
Dude, I can't wait to fight, bro. Yo, you should make a time lapse clip of us boxing.
What?
You should make a time lapse clip of us boxing.
Oh,
Sparring
Is she
outside.
that ugly?
That'd be sick.
I did bring my camera.
The girl that he talked
Yeah.
to? You talking to her
Yeah.
like that all the time?
You said you do want one, bro?
How many do you have left? If you don't have that many, I'm not worried about it.
Bro, I got like 10 left.
Bro, if you don't care,
Fridge.
then yeah, I'll drink one.
Dude,
Yes.
yeah.
But if you'd rather I don't use your shit, that's fine
Bro,
as well.
I literally don't eat. This is the first one I've
Your
had in
fucking
like 4
creamer's
weeks.
almost gone, dog. You know how much creamer we
Bro,
use?
this is we're at like 4.5
Dude,
hours.
I don't care, bro.
Fair enough.
Shit is crazy.
No, it's not that one. Yes, yes, yes.
Joe Rogan's forehead is like identical. They're both bald.
That didn't sound like me, though.
I was closer than you, bitch. That's what I'm saying. Joe Rogan's fine.
The fact that it changes filter.
That was like my ship sank.
Dude, I thought you were coming at me. If you weren't my friend, do you realize what would happen?
Still researching?
I think I would see a side of Mad Dog. No, you couldn't. Legally, I couldn't do shit. That's
Call you out for a fight and say, "Come fight me."
Please come on.
Yes, bro, yes.
Never happened. Fighting you for the A1 still.
Here.
Are you writing a contract?
To the gym, sign a waiver.
In Mad Dog.
Tomorrow, 6 p.m.
A1 waiver.
Dude, I got so many things to do at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Like what?
Dude, the bust out laughing, bro.
I said at the same time you said like what? I said no you don't.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
I was like I'm not even gonna put anything for that because the like what was so fucking funny.
Oh, it is the gay one.
Forehead
Speaking of which, that clip's great as well.
is like identical.
Tomorrow, 6 p.m.
A1 waiver.
Dude, I got so many things to do at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Like what?
Dude, you really cannot hear it.
Is that what I said?
Tomorrow, 6 p.m.
A1 waiver.
Dude, I got so many things to do at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Like what?
Oh, for real, is what it sounds like you said. Oh, one more time, one more time, one more time.
When I edited that sounded like no you
Dana White's forehead.
Bitch!
Joe Rogan's
Sorry.
Dude, I got so many things to do at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Like what?
Bro, I really can't hear it.
You guys are talking
I
simultaneously.
cannot hear it.
It's just louder.
I wonder if I cut it like right in the middle of something.
Oh, fair, fair. You might have.
Do that clip.
Dude, you got 20 likes on this already.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 20 likes.
Oh,
Eh,
no comments.
Wait, that was on which one?
the newest
I
one.
was hoping that my Mad Dog shit.
Bro, and 700 views? What the fuck? Oh, wait, this was yours.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, mine got 200.
Did you see the grandpa?
Yes, I saw that.
Wait, no, I forgot. No, it was my grandpa.
Yeah.
It was my grandpa. Dude, I'm not allowed to have an entourage, or that's gay.
That's what yeah.
Like, what?
Is it gay to have an entourage? Is it gay to have
Dude,
male friends?
how dare I have my homies around me, bro? It's fucking
The
gay.
outfit you were wearing, the SpongeBob outfit,
So the fuck what?
Devil's
It was
avocado.
fire is what you meant to say.
definitely fire.
Yeah.
I was fucking naked, so when you were walking me out,
That's kind of gay.
that's kinda gay,
Dude,
bro.
we hugged while you were shirtless. That's kind of gay.
And I was just sweaty with another man.
Yeah, I was a little bit jealous.
Dude, it's so slight, bro. It's so slight. The little head at the top.
I was fucking naked, so when you were walking me out,
That's kind of gay.
that's kind of gay, bro.
Dude, we hugged while you were shirtless. That's kind of gay.
And I was just sweaty with another man.
This is some fucking TV fucking shit, bro.
Dude, I was telling David. I was like, dude, I changed.
Save that clip for any time there's a gay moment. You just pop David's face out saying that.
And it's so quiet.
Bro, it's so perfect. We keep that shit. We need to just pop that in.
That's just a gift.
Queer. Hey, you guys know this is our longest Conscious Cast episode?
Fuck, I forgot we were streaming still, actually.
This is our
That was
longest
nuts.
Conscious Cast episode by 30 minutes.
This is my favorite. This
Oh,
is
by
crazy.
far my favorite.
I did not think it was
I
going to last
absolutely
this
love
long.
this.
Went into BLM, bro.
Dude, we talked about politics. We talked about the fights. We talked about the stories. I was telling some old stories about losing friends.
Noah's show.
No show about getting pressed several
I
times.
talked about... Dude, I'm so glad I remember that story, bro. That was such a good moment in my life. I remember that shit.
One more time. What story?
When I said this something about the Chinese girl. She's not even Chinese. She's American, and she said that her grandpa has a gun, and I was like, your grandpa has a katana.
And that reminded me of whenever I made that Simpsons movie reference, and my teacher
Yes,
pressed me about it.
bro.
You cannot be writing this and blah 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 blah. blah.
I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah,
Because I'm on Earth.
it's a wider vocabulary. Fuck
Bro,
you.
you changed my life with that shit.
Whiter.
I'm just on Earth.
I'm so good with words.
I live on Earth.
Yeah, well, dude, what is? Yeah.
That's
is-
what my sister was saying about like abortions, and she was like, because I was talking to her about how I don't. Just whatever people do is whatever people do,
Right.
but I think there are definitely some people who abuse the power.
It's not what you would choose.
Personally, no. In my situation, no. But my sister said so. If I got raped and pregnant right now, she was
mean,
like,
right, yeah.
She said I can't do that because it's illegal.
In Indiana.
I said, what I would do is I would drive to Chicago, which is what I'm saying in that personal scenario.
You would drive your sister there.
I would do it. Yes.
That's very supportive.
But
It's very illegal, isn't it?
I might.
Oh.
So this is my thing.
I
This
don't
is
believe-
this is what I'm on the fence about because I was listening to Charlie Kirk versus like 25 liberals.
I seen that. Yes.
And he said that if his daughter right now, at I think 13, same age as my sister, got pregnant by that situation, the child would be birthed because
Oh, if his sister got raped,
if his daughter.
if his daughter got raped, he would still have the child.
Yes, because how you were conceived does not take away any of your rights. It does not change who you are as a person. It does not change anything that you're collectively about.
I totally agree.
And so it's like, who am I to stop the birth of this child just because of how it's happening?
What if the
And
woman
that
wants
shit,
to
low
do
key,
it?
like when he said what, like when she asked, she was like, "What would you do?" And he said, "To answer your question, the child would be birthed." And then was going to say what he said. Every person in the room was like, "Oh." Like, oh shit, like that shit kind of made me feel emotional. I was like, damn, bro. 'Cause
inspired or
not inspired, but like emotional is the only way I could describe how I
Okay.
felt because I know that he was genuinely feeling that way. And it's like, that's like deep because I felt like literally a week prior to me watching that video, I told my sister that I would drive her to Chicago in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, I don't know because I don't know.
I guess my only thing would be, does the
Just
girl?
hope that I'm never in that fucking situation, but I do, low-key, this is what I told Alyssa, I feel like you kind of have to put yourself in that situation, low-key.
Okay, we don't have to go into that. That's funny.
Low-key.
No, I hear you, but that's okay. What if the girl's like, I'm not ready, I don't want a kid. It was Charlie Kirk gonna say, well, too bad, I'm in charge of you. No.
In Charlie Kirk's situation, I feel like he's good on money.
No, that's fine,
and the
but
child could be raised.
that's
in a-
fine. But if
But it always takes a village to raise a kid, anyways, no matter what age.
yeah, but what if the girl doesn't want to have to go through that? I guess is my only thing. Should it be up to her? I mean,
Is that
crazy
selfish?
to hear
because
David say this.
Is that selfish?
It's like it's hard to see you on that side of it.
I just think that it's
There's
like
a lot of stances you hold
There's a
that
lot of questions.
is about responsibility and things like that, and it's
if she got raped, if she was forced to have sex with, and now she has to have a child, can she at least have the say?
yeah. Whose rights are we? One person's rights can never trump another.
Because
person's.
my point I was gonna make is, dude, there are bitches abusing that power where they will
Yes.
just get fucked raw,
Yes.
Yeah.
and then
Yes.
get pregnant, and they're like, I don't like the man that got me pregnant. I'm gonna kill the kid.
I totally
Yeah.
agree with that.
And it's like, bro, if this 13-year-old girl gets raped and she's now pregnant, it's not of her consent. She did not ask for that to happen. She wasn't trying to be a mother. She's not really ruining the cycle of life, in my opinion. There's plenty of other women to have kids right now, including the bitches that are just getting fucked raw. And then I don't think it's that deep that she would want an abortion in that scenario. But girls that are just running around fucking and then getting pregnant and being like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. That's too much right now. I'm not. They get an abortion. Like, that's making a bad rep for that. I think it makes sense because that could destroy her life. The kid could be raised terribly because this girl has no experience in life whatsoever.
Plan B is different. Plan B is
Right.
You're not.
Oh, yeah, what
you
if she
don't
just
have
took
to
a-
get in a?
What if she just took a Plan B the next day?
Yeah, there's that too.
You want to know some fucking shit?
That should be the
Yeah, why don't you just do that? Yeah, abortion doesn't have
Automatic
to.
Plan B.
Yeah,
You might as well just take a plan B.
That should be
Yes.
funded.
Yeah.
I totally agree. I think that's
That's
way better
facts,
than
bro.
abortion.
Yeah, that makes more sense because then you're not.
Why wouldn't you want to do that? If that happened, I would want to get tested. I would want to. I've never been in the situation. I will never be in the situation. I'm not gonna lie. Same thing as like me becoming a piece of shit in life in any area. I can confidently say, not gonna happen to me. I don't think anyone would want to do that to me because it's like, ugh, like.
I don't know, bro.
Oh shit.
That's consensual.
Mad cute.
I might enjoy it if someone physically came on to me. I'll be like, I'm giving you consent, man.
Good to know.
That's the mad puppy dog coming out.
I'm glad that
What was
I
I
know
gonna
that.
say?
Are we still sparring after
Yeah,
this?
oh fuck yeah. What was I gonna say? What was I saying?
That you would never find yourself in that situation.
Of course. Before that though.
Women taking Plan B if they got raped.
That was the thing I said.
Okay, it's coming.
You're talking about before that?
It's coming. No, right there. I'm coming.
Oh, okay. He's like, ugh.
Oh shit, you're crazy.
Fair. Don't remember, huh?
This is the conscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What procedure? Fuck. Dude, I forget. But it's like the abortion procedure is like 10 times more dangerous than the
And birth.
Is that true?
It might not be. It might be
Never heard of
birth.
that.
It might be birth.
Bro, I didn't know that. If that's true, that changes a lot of things.
Yeah, I think that's it.
If that is true, that
No,
changes a
no,
lot of things.
this is even more. This is even crazier. The abortion procedure is 10 times more dangerous than the C-section procedure. And C-section is like modernly becoming like the way that you should do it.
Yeah, and I haven't heard a whole lot about girls dying from abortion. Didn't know
Same.
That was a thing.
Same.
There
I
was
didn't
a.
know. You're bringing this to my attention.
I'm gonna ask
Because
ChatGPT.
It's the argument with like how dangerous C-sections are because most people are like, oh my gosh, I can't give pregnancy because it's going to hurt endanger me as
They
the
do a
woman.
C-section as a safer method than
Yes,
than
and people are
natural
like, that is
pregnancy.
dangerous. Like I'd rather just get the abortion. That's what that argument is against.
They'd rather get the abortion than go through a pregnancy because it could be dangerous.
Then the
0.4 deaths
C-section
per
even.
100,000.
I was gonna say it might not even be deadly. It could just be more damage on your body.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Right,
sure
maybe
they probably
maybe
had
they-
more
like
deaths.
infertility.
It's
Yeah, very like- low
death.
It's like
Very low
You
death.
said more dangerous, and I'm like,
Right.
it's-
Yeah,
The
maybe
injury.
they'll. Yeah, maybe
This
they'll get-
is from
Yeah.
mouth to my mouth.
Do you ever talk
But
to?
the person.
Do you ever talk to ChatGPT?
No,
Ever?
dude.
You
I
should.
actually just recently found out it was free. I thought it was something you had to pay
Bro,
a
You
subscription
can
for.
pay for an upgraded version of it, but
ChatGPT, imagine like talking to Seth all the time. That's like ChatGPT.
Can I get a Seth voice on it?
Yeah, you probably could.
here I'll.
Yeah. But ChatGPT is like they learned everything that there is to learn about humanity.
The risk of death from abortion procedures is very low, particularly in countries where the procedures are performed legally and under proper medical standards. In the United States, for example, the mortality rate from legal abortion is estimated to be about 0.4 deaths per 1,000 procedures.
100,000.
100.
Thank you. I was about to say, that's a big difference.
This
Can
rate is
you-
much lower than the risk of death from childbirth, which is approximately 14 times higher. In countries where restricted or limited access to safe abortion, the risk increases significantly due to unsafe practices. Globally, unsafe abortions contribute to about 4.7% to 13.2% of maternal deaths.
Shit.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
13%. What the fuck's
what's
what's the term? What? Abortion?
Unsafe.
What the fuck's an unsafe abortion?
Unsafe practices.
Like I
them in the
guess.
stomach?
They can use hangers.
Bro, have you
Uh,
ever seen the?
okay,
have you
yeah,
ever seen the adult?
Particularly in
Family Guy
countries where the
episode
procedures are
where
performed
Stewie
legally.
and Brian.
So, when we make abortions legal, they're safer.
That
So
makes
it
sense.
Contributes to less death because we aren't doing back alley
Oh my
abortions.
god, abortion. is
Dumpster
just
abortions. Have you ever heard of a dumpster
Right,
abortion?
A hanger, a wire
so
hanger
specific.
abortion.
It's just talking about
Abortion's
pushing them
ju-
down the stairs.
But this is the thing, though. Abortion
real thing.
is just like weed. It's always going to be state to state. It's always
Yeah,
going to be
true.
from state to state, law, governor.
It doesn't
type
have to
shit.
be, but
It doesn't.
at one point it was every single state was
Do
it's
you think it
illegal to
should
smoke
be?
weed.
Do you think it should be governing? Oh, you're saying weed.
I don't think I think federal law should be on the end of unrestrictive, and then states could be more restrictive.
Doesn't
on
it
their
get
own.
to a federal limit? Isn't there a federal limit to where
Of-
it can get federal weed?
When you possess more than an ounce, it is a federal crime. But if you are in a state, the state will protect you.
So that is why when I go and get this shit, it has to be separate purchases within ounces.
Yes.
Yeah, that is right. That is right. That is right.
So, but either way,
Fair.
I personally believe the precedent should be, or the pattern of thought into how the laws are is the federal government should be the least restrictive government, only having absolutely vital laws such as murder.
Rape.
So the president gives the vice president like portfolio jobs to do, like throughout their term.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this. I recently found this out. Like Biden gave. This is gonna be crazy shit, bro. This is crazy shit. I can't believe I know this. But Biden gave Kamala the border as a portfolio job, which is that's kind of the most interesting thing about why the border is shitty is because she literally was planned to work on that, which is what no one is fucking talking about.
Ask ChatGPT how secure the United States southern border is compared to other high security borders in the world.
Southern border.
I also want to find out what the closest election was in history.
What?
Other high security borders throughout the world.
How secure is the United States southern border compared to other high security borders in the world? The United States southern border, particularly along Mexico, is one of the world's more complex and heavily monitored borders, but differs from high security borders like the DMZ in Korea or the Israeli West Bank barrier, which have intense military fortifications and are designed primarily for defense and security. Here are key points comparing the U.S. southern border with other high security technology and surveillance. The U.S. uses extensive technology. Get the fuck out of my face. Great. Technology, drones, sensors, cameras, and aircraft surveillance along the border. This approach is advanced but lacks the density of manpower and physical barriers seen in some other high-security borders. By comparison, the Korean DMZ is heavily fortified with barbed wire, landmines, and tens of thousands of troops constantly monitoring it. Physical barriers. While the U.S.-Mexico border has barriers in populated or high-traffic areas, it does not have a continuous wall or fence across the entire border. Approximately 2,000 miles. In contrast, high-security borders like those in Israel or the India-Pakistan border feature more comprehensive and heavily guarded barriers with fewer gaps. Focus on humanitarian and economic factors. The U.S.-Mexico border must account for high volumes of legitimate trade and immigration, balancing security needs with these economic and humanitarian aspects. This differs from purely security-focused borders like the Israeli West Bank barrier, which is built specifically for defense with stricter controls and checkmates.
So it seems mid.
Yeah, it's not the most, but it's definitely not the least. More closer to the most than the least.
Closer to the most.
Probably the 80% mark.
It's a pretty well patrolled and monitored border.
I feel like we're all trailing. Maybe this is
Yeah.
the time. Who are you?
I'm Seth A.M. Kamala Harris did not do a bad job on the southern border.
I am Days, not a fan of Kamala
Kamala
Harris.
Harris did not do a single thing good.
Who are you?
The southern United States border is not badly protected. It is one of the more highly advanced protected borders throughout the world.
For sure.
Only surpassed by highly secured military.
The Wall of
effort
China.
is not even considered one of the most protected borders. The Israeli West End Bank border, for example, is a giant wall and has thousands of military personnel patrolling the border in that area. So that is a much more highly advanced. That is the best in the world. But we have one of the most significantly protected borders, with that being the only thing better.
Do they have like
a few examples of really high military protected borders?
Do they have like stat sheets, and if so, like what do they base their stats off of? Is it like how many people have broken into this border? How many?
It's manpower, technology, the amount of wall.
What were some of the other ones? Those are the three biggest, I think.
Whether it was for a
The Wall of China.
humanitarian purpose or for a purely militarily defensive purpose. So ours is a humanitarian border.
Definitely.
Do you want to know what the best border of all of them is? A glass bowl and a double-sided cabinet door.
It's facts.
I am Keaton Mad Dog Miller. Fighting Justin Dowsett, spelled with an E, not an I. And this is...
I'm the Vanella Boy, spelled with an E, not an I, as well.
And
this is.
I'm Seth A.M., spelled with an E,
Days,
like normal.
Days spelled with a Z, not an S.
And this is 3, 2, 1.
The Conscious Cast.
Cast.
Fuck, we're the guys.
Okay, we are. We are gonna fucking start.
I am fucking down.
Dude, we gotta clip the Conscious Cast.
The got conscious.
We gotta be careful with the fucking clips.
What do you mean?
Because the clips are way more viewed than the whole episode. So I feel like.
Oh, dude, we have so much. We have a gold mine.
I feel like the black conversation might not be. I don't think clips are.
How do I stop the stream?
I feel like clips are good for that. Especially because we're not trying to be hypocritical about where I'm standing on with the Nethery boys.
Yeah, I hear that. I think this episode was a gold mine for clips. I think there's gonna be hilarious moments.
The fact that we got so many clips.